Let me see.
Not me.
Is it piss test or is it saggy penis?
Bio.
I'm 4.
Okay, so it is saggy penis. Or it is piss test, sorry.
Fuck!
All right, piss test. What happened last week?
Thank God, because I'm drawing a fucking blank on my memory.
As am I. Let me see here. We went... Looking through here. I wrote my notes down. So... Was that where I got eaten by phase spiders?
No.
No.
That was the session before last.
Jesus Christ. Who did we kill?
Jeez, I might actually remember more than you did.
That's saying something.
We had a shopping session.
Yes. Oh, that reminds me. I need to pull that up.
I helped old lady Carol,
Mm-hmm.
who is a 76-year-old woman with green hair, white skin, white hair. Was married, had a husband, is now a widow. I'm looking. What fucking map were we on? God damn.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah, well, I didn't click save apparently.
Or is it in a notepad?
It's not in a notepad. I don't have any notepads open.
I don't
Good
know.
I trust you, Mark. I think you're doing a great job.
Oh yeah, am I? Okay.
Yes, you're doing good.
You shut your
good.
damn poor mouth.
You are a good noodle, Mark.
I'm trying my best, you know.
Literally the best noodle.
Padded. There's that. We went running around the town and then running around the mountain and then climbing into the mountain. And then we ran around in the cave. And we first I got squashed by some goblins. No, what were they? Goblins?
There were no goblins.
They were something. I got hit by a lot of rocks.
You've been very much traumatized by goblins at this point.
Yes. I got smashed by a bunch of gobs.
I now realize that like so many of our campaigns have fucking goblins in them.
We went inside the cave and we just started fucking tearing shit apart. Like bunch of.
What did we fight, Mark?
We fought hobgoblins mostly, but
no, we didn't.
No, we did not.
Okay, they were kobolds.
Hey, he did it, man!
He did it. Fought a giant kobold king that had a fight with his general, or his chief, and then they ended up going at it because the chief was like whipping his dick out and slapping around Sir Pride.
Exactly.
And
just whipping it out.
I was very happy with the moment I had where Pestis had casted fly on me while I was practicing at being a corpse. And I was healed back up, and just like so basically they see this paladin dude go down, he's all bleeding out and shit, and then all of a sudden he fucking ascends into the sky.
Wounds healing before their eyes.
Hey, Goldie.
Starts swinging his halberd around with the wrath of his god.
Yeah, I had levitate, fly, and free quicken spells for 10 turns, all casted at the same time.
Because wild magic table.
Because wild magic. We got a note, I think, from the dead king.
Yep.
I don't remember what it said. Pestis didn't care what it said.
I do. But I'll only say what it is if the DM gives me an inspiration point.
Hey, I don't think Pestis even cared. He passed off that note from the goblin earlier. It's like whatever, and started smashing the goblin head.
That's not too terrible. I can let that slide.
It was something from a God. It was like, here's your payment, blah blah blah. I don't recall. We found out the king was getting paid, and there was someone bigger than the king. And then the king did try to have at least a little conversation. He's like, "Where do you expect us to go? Or you come into my lair on the day of my daughter's wedding and ask me this?"
You come to me on the day of my
Admittedly,
daughter's wedding.
I gave them a reasonable choice. It's like, look, we're probably going to end up fighting, but here's the difference is even if you kill all of us, like, we'll probably kill more than half of you.
Yeah.
So you can leave and have nowhere to go, or you can fight us, and you have two outcomes from there.
Yeah.
You all die, or most of you die. Your choice.
How noble.
How
very
noble.
American.
Fuck you guys.
I gave them 3 options, and they picked the worst one. So
they did.
I feel no guilt, and I'm still well within my oath.
That is perfectly understandable.
We came back, and I helped people move boxes, I think.
Because that's the most important thing to Pestis.
Yes, helping people in the best way he can.
I wouldn't say that's the best way that he can.
He wants
help
immediate
people.
satisfaction for helping people and wants to see the smile on their faces.
You know, I don't know if Pestis is cut out to be an adventurer. Maybe he should go, I don't know, like forming a fucking circus. He's already well on his way to being a clown, so he's set.
He is a jester, my good sir.
Yeah, so he's a fucking clown.
He is a noble jester.
How do magnets work? Okay, explain it to me.
He threw a hissy fit when someone referred to someone as being a jester or a clown disrespectfully.
How do magnets work?
Fucking magic. How do they
see guys, he's a clown. He's literally a clown.
Oh shit, I walked into that.
Oh my god.
And then we're back at Midriff. Let's see, how much richer? A lot richer. There were a lot of sticks, but Pestis still couldn't afford any. I don't think. Yeah, he keeps wanting new sticks, but God keeps willing the people to not provide any sticks for poor Pestis.
I mean, you could just go in the forest.
Yeah.
You know what? He could go. You know what? I think that's what he'll do. Is he'll go through the forest and he'll just start going through whatever he finds that looks nice. Be like, nope, not magical. Nope, not magical.
You can literally go into the forest, and there's just free sticks. No one will stop you.
He already does that. Have you not seen his quarterstaff?
I've seen it. Not that impressed with it. I think mine's bigger than yours, but
more than likely.
I'm sorry. What the fuck?
So we went run around the town, and then run around the mountain, then climbing up the mountain, and then we went run around a cave, and then ascended in the cave, and then climbing up some other shit, and then returning to Midriff. You're welcome.
There's some important information that was learned at the end of the session.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. Was Pestis even there for it? I think Pestis fucked off.
Yeah, Pestis did fuck off.
But you were there for it.
Pestis immediately went to go and help with the boxes. That was the first thing he did.
The only one who was technically there was me.
Yeah.
Because they called me to go meet with the guildmaster.
Yeah, Pestis wasn't there.
So I guess I will try to recall some of that part.
Okay. Intelligence?
Well, I can remember some of it.
Oh,
So
okay.
we'll see what I
He
missed.
just had no faith in you at all.
I know. He immediately was like, "Roll the fucking dice, you fucking."
Yeah.
Well, you said you wanted to
intelligence,
recall information, so I was like, okay, roll
Well,
intelligence.
Well, you see, I'm a smart person, so when information starts getting fed to me, I can piece it together better if I have something to start with.
Got it.
Like that's why that's the main reason why I ask the players to do a recap when I'm DMing is
Don't give away the
because
secret. No,
it helps
you're
me
saying
remember.
you're saying the quiet part out loud. Stop it.
Guess what? I'm a DM.
He's literally a DM in training. I'm trying to
Oh.
help him here.
That's fair. That's fair.
Besides, I'm sure most of us know why we're doing it, but yeah, that's the main reason why.
Yes.
Is it helps me remember, and since I have 100% of the information, there's a lot more that I have to deal with, so it really helps. Anyways, we learned that Quickle had been completely destroyed by a giant monster. Like, it is fucking rubble at this point. And it was most likely caused by that one person that was in the robe. I forgot. Do we even have a name for them yet?
As
It
far
was
as
probably Sergey, because what the note said to the kobolds was, "Your payment. Make sure no one lives on the roads to town. In our Lord's name, he will be pleased, Sergey." So yeah, Quickle had been completely destroyed, and Raga came and was all upset and basically wanted revenge. And Pridwin offered up, like, "Hey, I'm sure you don't want to be an adventurer, but I can give you an alternative to be able to get what you want. Now,
Hey,
granted,
Chicken
I won't
Meaty.
let you go and get revenge, but I can let you avenge the people who died in Quickle." So I offered her to make her my squire and to essentially join the Scale Forge, to which she accepted. So I've got Raga under my wing currently. I don't quite know yet what I'm going to do with her, but we'll see.
Wow.
Whoa, what do you mean by that?
Don't know what we're gonna do with her.
Unlike some people around here, I don't just see her as a pussy with legs. I see her as a person.
Yeah, I'm sure. Good save, good save. Look at Sir Pridwin over here. Thought he was a paladin. Turns out he's a magician. Abracadabra. This woman's now an object.
Abracadabra. I will now. I make.
We just barely started. We just finished up the recap, basically. So, not really anything is going on yet.
Mine alone.
Judging by the
I will
performance,
warp the laws of reality.
Judging by the performance roll, you don't know how well that went. But let's just say is just remember, the tavern keep apologized to him.
Yeah, but yeah. Anyways, I got her as my squire. Is there anything that I'm missing?
No, that's pretty much everything. Oh,
okay,
Horace did mention one more thing. He is basically essentially tasked your group with finding out any information on these group of people.
Well, the only way we know how to go about doing that is doing. What's worked so far is doing requests at the guild. So we're just going to keep doing that.
Okay. Well, guess what? It's morning. What are you doing?
Waking up.
Before you go.
No, you're supposed to wake me up before that happens. So.
Yep.
I'm currently waking up, so I'm getting ready to go. But considering that you said that, I kind of feel like my agency is being taken away, and I'm being forced to go.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah, RPG horror stories. DM forced me to go.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
RPG horror stories. DM forced me to wake up before September ends.
Oh.
I mean, if you really want to play like that, we can just end the session here, and we can just pick it up back in October.
If we really want to play it like that, how about you write a book, you railroading jackass?
Oh shit!
You have to do it before October goes, at the very least.
Anyways, yeah, I'll wake up, say my prayers to Cypress, the goodest of all dragons.
Gooderist.
Yeah, the gooderest. And I guess I will head outside and check the board early to see, try to get ahead of all the other adventurers who are pining for some gold and some recognition. I want that myself. Oh, and one thing I should mention to everyone, so you can put it in your notes, we did rank up as adventurers. We are now grade D.
Nice.
We got the D.
Yeah, got the big D, capital D. So you guys might want to go to the guild receptionist or the guild master, whichever one, and get your new badges.
Indeed.
Oh, we get badges? Oh, let's do this, boy.
We've had badges.
Yeah, you just
Oh, I've had a badge. Okay, nice.
Yeah, you don't need badges.
I don't actually know shit about the Adventurers Guild.
Congratulations.
Oh yeah, it's funny. I explained all of that shit, and I forgot to explain about the Adventurers Guild.
I did everything, but this one particular thing.
You know, we made his wizard, and I explained everything that happened in the campaign, but I forgot to explain like how the Adventurers Guild works. It's all right. He can learn plenty from this campaign.
You know, the big important thing that is a thing.
Well, I guess I'll go get my my new fancy badge that I pinned directly on my chest, just so everyone knows I'm a D rank adventurer.
It's not that fancy. I mean, it's only
kind of a big deal.
You're the third high. You're the third rank.
Yeah.
I'm the private first class of the Adventurers Guild.
There are 5 more ranks to go.
Yeah, I'll go get my fucking badge.
You're like a private in the military who's getting his first promotion, and he's all like, "Oh yeah, this fucking means something."
But I'm saying private to private first class.
That's it.
Yeah.
Mark knows all about that. One time,
Does private first class come first?
No.
I was only private first class for. Oh, I wasn't a private first class. That's Army.
Yeah, that's the Army.
Well, airman first class.
I was a.
You mean chairman?
I was never an A1C. Went into the military technically as a senior airman. I was an A1C for maybe tech school, and then I think that was it.
Well, I mean, you were mostly like a contractor, weren't you?
No. Well, I was in the military for years.
Okay.
4 or 6 years.
I thought I always thought like you worked with them as a contractor mostly.
I do. Well, no. So I got out and I did a bunch of contracting work. But while I was in, I was also technically contracting for 3 letters. So
okay,
not on the books. Anyhow,
professional
A1C
member of the chair force, folks.
There you go.
Don't forget to thank him for his service.
Thank you for your service, Mark.
Service. I sat in the chair. My ass itched a lot.
Thank you so much, Mark.
He looked at satellites for literally hours so you could drink that fucking Coca-Cola.
Yeah, hours. Except I didn't do anything good for the good of America at all.
You're a
I
hero.
did stuff for the detriment of America.
Yeah.
Citizens.
Yeah.
Pretty great.
It was part of the military, so it was nothing but benefit.
Me enabling others to mitigate your sense of privacy. Yeah.
I was near people who fought for our country.
Not even. Well, okay, sometimes, but rarely.
Yeah, I was near people, and then I threw my laptop at a Black Hawk.
Yeah, okay, that was while I was contracting. That was.
That doesn't count.
Yeah, that
Please
was
tell me
because he didn't
I
secure the cargo net.
I stared at my CO's dick so no one else had to.
Woo!
I'll never forget that story where he fucking describes the dude's cock in like fucking detail.
Wait, this is a real story.
Yes, it's a real story.
We're playing D&D. We're playing
He's like,
D&D.
yeah, I saw my CO naked. He's all like describing his fucking dick. I'm like, why?
You memorized it. You memorized.
Why is this like the most detailed part of the entire story?
I can't say I can.
He literally skimmed over all the details of how he even got to that point. He just started talking about the jump first, and we had to ask for context.
What the fuck, Mark?
Anyhow, we're playing D&D.
That's right.
No. I think we've determined. I think we determined that Mark might. We might have to have his girlfriend be on notice that he might try and suck a dude's dick every now and again.
Yep.
Hey, you know, it's 2022, dude. If you don't suck a dick, you're behind the curve.
Pestis just wants to help people and see them
just wants
smile.
Oh no! Oh no!
I can guarantee if you do that, they will smile.
They will definitely smile. They are technically grinning.
He makes very good use of that mage hand.
And it'll be you'll even get to see them make a surprised face, which everyone loves to be surprised.
Everybody, of
Yeah.
course.
Oh, yeah. They will literally scream in joy.
Oh,
All right, well, we're playing D&D, yeah.
Piss test, messing with some
Where
pissers.
were we at? Pestis was helping with boxes, and then there was
I'm
a bad
looking-
guy named Not Jericho that went and
not Jericho.
fucking tried to get the kobolds to kill people.
Wait,
He
not
made 'em.
Jericho. Are you saying that Jericho looks like the bad guy? Am I
I'm
am I
just
missing some
saying
kind of detail
that,
here?
you know,
Wait,
he's kind of
What are you
sketchy.
saying, huh? What are you saying? What are you saying here, huh?
You know what's you know what's sketchier than the fucking guy who's a rogue and sneaks around all the place? This fucking clown over here. They make me nervous.
I'm changing your. I'm going to be changing your class from being a wizard to a sorcerer to a clown.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah.
It's a special
appreciate it.
class.
Your sorceress or origin is the jester.
Did you? Yeah, I could see that. Or make it so that I'm trained in improvised weaponry, and I just throw pies and bullshit.
Eyes.
Yeah. I
Would
could
be
see
an
that.
interesting artificer where you're basically like having like Joker gadgets and shit.
Oh, man. I think I've done something terrible by giving him an idea about that.
Yeah. Just you wait. It's coming.
Jeez,
for
that
you.
was maniacal.
All right, where were we on? What were we doing?
I will somehow make the Joker in D&D, and you all will hate me for it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Probably because I've already done it, but you know.
you did.
Yeah, I've done it before.
Nice. I'm gonna ask you.
Yeah, kind of a big deal. Just hard to
Anyway, okay, so Sir Pridwin is going to check the board early in the morning. What is everybody else doing?
Well, get up and have a breakfast.
Yeah, same.
Breakfast and my fucking badge.
Okay. You have a nice, a very well polished, quote unquote.
Polished. Are they trying to
Badge?
kill us?
Exactly, to search for clout.
Exactly. I'm trying to get blinged up.
It's a D. It's a badge with the D on it. It doesn't look too exaggerating. I guess you could say the word would be eccentric.
Extravagant?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, D rank adventures aren't exactly uncommon.
Yeah, so it's very plain Jane.
The only thing significant about being a D rank is by this point you've basically proved yourself as an adventurer. Like that's where everything kind of opens up for you.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
People only start giving a shit once you're around C or B.
Yeah.
You do goo. You know goo? Did I just decipher the BBG?
Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
Suddenly, a rift in space-time opens up. 200 years in the future, Yinogu has ripped into the past
Oh fuck! Jeez.
Hordes and hordes of gnolls fall from the sky.
I can't wait to throw his avatar at you guys so you can shit
I'm-
yourselves. Like, oh my goodness. If this is his avatar, what the fuck is the real thing like?
It's like Dark Side.
Oh yeah. Oh man, I fucking love Darkseid.
Anyway, we're here to play D&D.
Yeah.
Pestis. So Pridwin is looking for things. Pestis is sucking dick in the bathroom. Jericho and Sag, what are you guys doing?
Eating breakfast.
And
Oh, yeah.
looking at the board.
Okay, so you have joined Sir Pridwin in checking the board. You hear some glucking sounds from the nearby bathroom. But yeah, there seems to be one that seems rather intriguing.
Same difference.
It's six or half a dozen.
There is a very, very significant difference between the two.
Yeah.
Is there?
Is
Yeah.
a difference between performing and being a whore.
6 or half a dozen.
It's a very significant difference.
I mean, you can. I mean, that's a performance.
Yeah, it is a performance. That's why Sag had to roll for his performance with the other BBEG.
Okay.
Performance skill check with a Constitution save to see if he can take it all the way down.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
One thing I forgot to mention. You do see that Raga is also walking down the stairs as well.
Who does?
You do.
Okay.
So he is also up early. Anyway, you see one particular request that is rather strange but intriguing. There have been, do you wish to look at it?
Is it for D rank adventures?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, then I will take a look at it.
Okay. As you read the contents of it, you do notice that it seems that there is some suspicious activity from what looks to be a possible cult in a in the nearby mountain range.
Oh yeah, the mountain range again. Nearby mountain range.
Investigate all any activity and deal with any cult members. Find out any information you can. Reward. Reward. If there is no battle, 1,000 gold. If there is battle, it will be bumped up to 3,000.
Oh boys, I guess we're killing the cultists. Gotta get them fat stacks of gold.
That's right.
I like how they negated the potential to negotiate. Like, if there is battle, fucking, you get more pay. So if you find them and they negotiate with you and they decide, oh no, I've seen the error in my ways, kill them.
Yeah, get more money. That's how you do it.
Yeah,
How you do it.
It's a dog eat dog world.
And then you find the person that posted it, and then you kill them for their money. It's just money all the way down, boys. I think I found the solution to infinite money.
I think Mark, for the first time, is discovering the concept of hazard pay.
That was most of my pay.
If I just put myself in danger, I'll get paid more. Okay, sure, I'll go work in this place with no safety helmet on.
Exactly.
All I need to do is get bonked on the head by a hammer.
It's in austere environments.
Cinderella looks at you from the counter and is like, "Did you find one that you're interested in?"
Yeah.
Okay. So which one is that?
It's the one about the cult.
And her face immediately dampens. Like she is wide-eyed and a bit unnerved.
Something wrong?
No, it's just with the conversation that we had yesterday. If this if this is the same people, I wish you all the best of luck.
We'll probably need it, but this is what the guildmaster tasked us with doing. Plus, there's a hefty reward, so figured I'd take this one.
Right. Yes. Nonetheless, though, I wish you all the best of luck and that you all come back alive.
Yeah. Which mountain range are we talking about here? Is this the one that we went to yesterday?
I believe it's a bit more to the south of that.
Okay.
So it's and she kind of pulls out a small map of the immediate area, and she runs her fingers along it. If my estimates are correct, the area that you all went to yesterday was about a half a day's journey, if I'm correct. So this one may take you a whole day to get there.
Okay. Including by horseback?
Oh, if by horse, then that actually might be a little bit faster.
I see. Well, then I may look into buying a cart to transport my party with.
Could possibly be wise. I double check with the stable owners. They may have one, but I'm not entirely certain.
Stable owners here at the guild or out in town?
Oh, the ones out in town.
Okay. Well, if there's nothing else, I'll go gather my party and we'll be on our way. Suppose we should get started early.
Right. Yes. That would be for the best.
All right. Let me see here. How long did you say it would take by horse?
Oh, I didn't say how long it would take by horse. At normal pace by horse, if I remember correctly, it should take you between half a day and 3/4 of the day.
Okay.
It depends on your travel speed.
I was just curious about what the rules were, so I just looked it up.
Mm-hmm.
A mounted character can ride at a gallop for about an hour, covering twice the usual distance for a fast pace.
Yep.
If fresh mounts are available every 8 to 10 miles, characters can cover larger distances at this pace, but this is very rare, obviously, except in densely populated areas.
Right.
So basically, if you wanted to travel fast, you could cover for 1 hour twice as much distance at a fast pace.
There you go.
Okay. Well, I suppose Pestis will start performing after breakfast.
Stop giving me that fucking thing.
And he'll just, he won't light up, but he will juggle a few beer mugs with his mage hand and his regular hands while playing a flute with one of his hands.
Okay. Is that before or after the dick sucking in the bathroom?
I'd say let's do that after. Yeah.
Okay. At least you have a nice bit of
pipe,
protein in your belly.
Yeah, I gotta loosen up the pipes, and so I can get the proper airflow going in the flute.
Anyways, I'll go searching for the rest of the party. Hopefully stopping Pestis before he does anything too Pestis-like.
Yeah.
Well, come on.
You see him. He is. He was eating. Now you see him juggling. So he is at the Adventurers Guild after he ate breakfast.
Festus!
I'll kind of catch all the mugs and put them down and say, yes, sir?
It's about time to go.
Ah, sure thing. And I'll give a bow to whatever audience I've been entertaining and give him a wave with the mage hand and follow after Sir Pridwin.
Did you get your badge from the guild?
Badge?
Yeah, we ranked up yesterday.
I should probably go get one of those.
Go talk to the pretty lady, as you keep calling her.
She is pretty.
I would say so.
All right, I suppose I'll do that. I'll I suppose head on down to see the pretty lady again.
Okay. She is standing at the counter.
And I'll kind of prop myself up and say, hey again.
She will look down as she is starting to get used to your presence now.
Here's something about a badge?
And she will light up for a moment. Yes. Your group has has all ranked up. And so she will reach under the counter and pull out some a rank D badge for you.
I'll take it and I'll snatch it and hop down and say, thanks again.
And she will kindly wave towards you.
I'll kind of put it right up as close as I can get to Sir Pridwin's eye level with my mage hand. Say, is this what you're talking about?
Yep, it sure looks like it.
All right, what do I do with it now?
You wear it.
Oh. Okay.
You just pin it in your clothing.
Oh, my clothes. And he'll go ahead and pin it to the side of his shorts. Closer
as
to
long
his
as you
knee.
have this identifies you as a member of the guild.
All right.
Wait, is Sag at the actual Adventurers Guild? He's not at the inn?
I just walked over.
Oh, okay.
Well, then I guess I'll ask Sag and Jericho if they've got their badges.
Oh yeah, I got mine. It's all right. I mean, not as fancy as I was hoping, to be honest, but I guess it'll work.
We're only D-ranked adventurers.
Yeah, we had to kill a lot of people. I was hoping for a little bit more prestige.
Maybe you should ask for some stories from A rank nearby.
What, like how they became A rank?
You'd be surprised.
Probably
what
killed.
we did, it was pretty run of the mill, as far as I understand.
I guess they killed more important people.
Some probably have.
Anyway, let's get this show on the road, huh?
Did you get your badge, Sag?
No, I'll do that right now.
Okay. And Cinderella will give you a badge as well.
Did I even add it to my inventory? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, I didn't. I'm stupid. Badge weighs 0 pounds. Okay. In that case, I'll show the request to everybody and say this one looked like it's pretty relevant to what the guildmaster asked of us. So I went ahead and picked it up.
Sounds good to me. Let's go probably kill cultists. I can't imagine it being diplomatic.
Let's try not to kill if we don't have to. I mean, the request does specifically state 2 different rewards, so ideally, if we can not kill them, we might be able to learn more.
True, but it is paying a lot more if you do.
That's one way to look at it, but I don't believe anyone's life should have a price.
Well, I mean, that's what we've been doing. I mean, pretty much every quest we've taken so far is taking a life for a price.
But it's been killing monsters, not people.
Aren't goblins sentient?
What's sentient?
Sentience doesn't exist?
I don't think it's a... I don't know if it's a common concept that people are familiar with.
Free thinkers.
Not sheep.
Besides, plants are sentient.
I guess that's why druids exist.
I think what you're really thinking of is sapiens. Regardless,
let's get paid.
We've been killing monsters so far, but cultists are people. So it's a little different.
Yeah, we'll see.
I mean, if we do have to kill them, then so be it.
I mean, technically it is possible for monstrous races to join cults as well. But, generally, I'd say you're correct. They're usually human.
Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't say in the list if they're humans or not, does it?
It does not.
I also don't think
I
it
imagine they would
specifies
at least be.
that the bonus pay is specifically for battle with the cultists either. If we're attacked on the road, it's possible we could talk them into increasing the pay.
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh.
The life cleric giving a fuck about money even though he's been denying it the entire time.
Hey, I'm not the only one in the party. I know they like it.
Well, sir, did you see any goodwill jobs? Anything to help the people?
None that stood out to me, and I believe this is more important anyways.
Okay.
I mean, we are helping the
Pestis,
people.
If this is the cult that I think it is, they're the ones who burned down Quickle.
They burned down Quickle?
Yeah, don't you remember me explaining this to you yesterday?
Really? Really upset.
Quickle doesn't exist anymore. It was destroyed.
All those people.
All of them dead.
You'll see anger kind of flush over Pestis's face. He'll get real quiet.
And Raga will be standing there looking down sadly.
Speaking of, we have a new temporary member of the party. She's going to be traveling with us for a while. You already know her as Raga, but she's now officially my squire.
Nice. Someone else to get beat up, huh?
And she kind of looks at you a bit quizzically, but also a bit, but understanding that you're not exactly from around here.
I did warn her that it would be dangerous, and even with that knowledge, she accepted.
Oh, Rocky, you'll love it then. We get our butts handed to us quite a bit, but we always come out on top.
Barely sometimes.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Pestis. I've literally hobgoblins before. I'm usually the one who gets beaten up. For you.
Yeah, I guess. That flying boy sure did a number on me, though.
That is true.
I think at the last battle, all of us took an extreme pounding.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
KW.
Yeah, a real pounding.
I definitely made sure to make my prayers to Cypress and thank him for helping us through that situation. Speaking of which, Raga, while we're traveling, I'll be teaching you some of the prayers that you'll need to be saying.
Right, yes. that will be important for me becoming one of the Scale Forged.
It's an important part of our rituals.
Right. I made a promise and I'm sticking to it. I can't go back on my word, especially after all that's happened.
Even if you do not believe the words, they can at least offer some comfort.
And she kind of looks down for a moment before taking a deep breath. Right. Now, so what's the plan then? Are we going to prepare to head this way or head out then?
Yes, we do need to make one stop first. I believe we should all pool our money together and purchase a cart.
Sure. I'll just
That way, we won't need to buy more horses and such, and we can just have my horse pull everyone along.
and
Sounds
he'll
good.
take a big old thing that was hanging off his backpack and smash it on the ground, just 2,000 gold in it, and say, "Oh, that's all I got, but I hope it helps."
Pestis, just a recommendation. You might want to go get that converted into platinum.
Oh, we can do that?
Of course.
What's that
You can
do?
One platinum is worth 2 gold, I think.
Oh, wow.
It's 10 gold.
Let me double check that. I don't remember it being 10. I could be wrong though. Oh no, yeah, it is 10 gold. I don't know why I thought it was different. Oh right, I'm thinking of Electrum, that's why.
Electrum, yeah.
It takes
Electrum
two
is-
two Electrum to equal 1 gold, but yeah, it 1 platinum equals 10 gold. So it'll be a lot
Oh.
less for you to carry.
Okay, I'll go do that.
You should
Where
be able
can
to
I
do it
that?
here at the guild. Just ask the receptionist.
Okay. He'll go right up to the receptionist and smash 2,342 gold on the counter and say, "Can I make this not so heavy?"
She will kind of look at you stunned. And okay, what the fuck was that? Sure. You said how much?
Let's go with 2,300.
Okay. And she will quickly count through it before. Excuse me. Oops, I did math wrong.
That's 230 gold or platinum.
Yeah, 230 platinum.
All right, and I'll take it off the counter and say,
Hey,
"Hey,
Dunson.
thanks again."
Welcome to the
Give
stream.
a wave with mage hand.
How's it going?
I mean, if anyone else wants to do that, they probably should.
I'll come back up, flipping a sack of a much smaller sack up in my hands and say, "Wow, this sure is a lot lighter."
No problem, chicken
But
meaty.
actually, I think I'll get my money.
We'll definitely be here tomorrow playing some Project Zomboid for most of the day, so.
I see.
It's 3 a.m. for you? Yeah. That's about bedtime for me as well. Have a good one. Thank you for being here.
Wait, this can't be
Okay,
right.
yeah. What?
I'm looking at the. Oh, are you talking about a cart or a carriage?
Cart.
Just a cart? Okay.
Yeah, for everyone to sit in. Nothing special.
Am I dumb?
Probably.
'Cause I'm looking at the price right now, and it's telling me that it's not that expensive.
Yeah, it's not.
It's very cheap.
Okay.
It's just a cart. I mean, it's really nothing special like a carriage is.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's gonna offer no protection against the elements whatsoever, like a carriage would.
Yeah.
It's literally like a card is literally just the thing that you start out in Skyrim. It's just that.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay. You guys could splurge if you want, but that's your
No.
decision.
No, this is just so we could travel a bit faster. But I do want to convert my money.
All right.
Let's do 3380.
That is 338 platinum.
Yep, 338 platinum. That will leave me with 7 regular gold.
There you go.
8 platinum. My weight's looking so much better, and I can take all this fucking gold off my horse. So that puts it at 430. Okay, the horse. Actually, I would recommend that some other people convert their money only because the horse is approaching carrying capacity due to all this gold.
Yeah. I just noticed how much I have on there.
Yeah.
Damn, we approached that limit really fast.
Money is
Yep.
heavy.
Yeah, money is heavy. By the way, Pestis, you've got 1,200 gold on the horse.
I will go ahead and notate that.
Well, it's already in there. You sure you don't want to
Oh.
convert it?
I will.
That's
Another 120 platinum.
Yep.
Nice.
Or were you carrying around that 2,000 whatever the hell you had gold?
Yeah, he was
Yes.
encumbered.
Okay.
If that's 120 platinum, then I think I can carry that around.
Should be able to, but I don't think you'll really have. Well, no, that's only 2 pounds. So
Yeah, I'll do that.
Grab his dick and twist it.
yeah, don't forget if coin weight is ever a problem, you can convert if you need to.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy to forget that gold isn't the be all end all, even though it is the most used form of currency. Platinum is just as useful.
Raga will also be doing that as well, and so now she's carrying that much.
Like, man, just imagine carrying around $2,000, but it's all in $10 bills.
There you go.
That'd be such a
Right.
fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah. Brandon, something that I forgot to note last time. She, when you guys, when you would have known this, as she probably would have explained it, but she is a level 5 Battlemaster fighter.
Okay, yeah, she's literally on par with us. Okay, jeez.
She was ahead of you back during the time of Quickle, but since then,
Yeah, we basically just gained a whole new party member.
mm-hmm. And she, the only things that she has on her, that she actually has, are her weapon and her armor, which her armor is half plate.
Okay.
And then she had 600 gold, but now she has 60 platinum. I have to go kick a dog in the face. I'll be back.
Jericho, get your shit off my horse. You got 2,600 gold sitting around in my horse's saddlebags.
Is everyone done editing?
I think so.
I am, yeah.
I did it once again. I got a piss.
Sorry, I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. It's one of my favorite guys on TikTok. His whole thing is that he can just drink liquids stupidly fast. Because he knows that technique that just, like, totally opens your throat so you don't have to swallow.
Right on. I've seen people do that with, like,
things...
pitchers of beer and stuff.
Oh, yeah. He'll get, like, big bottles of water, and then he'll, like, swirl it around so it literally is just, like, a tornado of water going down. Yeah, he does that whole joke of, sorry, I can't talk right now. I'm making piss, and then just takes a big old chug. Let me see if I can find it. I fucking love that video. Oh yeah, here it is. Meme channel, perfect.
FBI, open up! Anyway, I have returned. Raga will look at you all and be like, do we need any preparations before we head out as well?
Pretty much have everything we need on the horse, except for maybe some rations. I don't know, do we still have some on the horse?
It says you guys have 21 on there. I don't know, because I think you guys restocked last time.
Yeah, so we should be good on those if it's only a day to travel.
All right. And she'll look at Sag.
Speaking of which, Raga, are you... I mean, I know you were mayor for a long time, but do you have any skills beyond that in fighting?
Well, I'm decently strong. And
okay,
I'm
it's not
sometimes
a skill.
Well, I'm definitely good with making things. Like I can make like weapons and some leather.
Your silence tells me everything I need to know. Okay. Is anyone in this party decent at hunting?
Not really.
You know, I should. If only the guy who was good with a bow and arrow was here, I could probably ask him, but he's pissed.
Yeah, he's MIA.
I'm pretty decent at a few things, but hunting is definitely not one of them.
Can you do called shots with like a thrown weapon?
You can do called shots with
ranged weapon attacks, so yes.
Yeah. Cool.
If that's the case, I think I'll think on it.
Yeah.
Hey, Possum.
I really need to change
How's it
the
going,
wording,
man?
because I remember
Welcome to the
we
stream.
agreed on weapon attacks, but I don't think I'm against.
All we've done
allowing
so
it in
far was
melee,
pick up a job to
but I think
investigate some cultists,
only-
and then we
If
upgraded
you're
our
going to
adventuring
do a called
badges
shot, you can
to
only make one
level
attack,
D.
I'm
So
thinking.
we've gone up a rank, which is pretty exciting. But that's basically all we've done so far.
Like it's
Oh, and we changed our money
I
from
mean,
gold to
basically is
platinum,
directly
so
from
that it's lighter.
Pathfinder, pretty much, where you could pick up certain skills like or have combat maneuvers and such, and you basically give up your extra attacks to do that. Like the trip combat maneuver, trying to trip someone and knock them prone. So I think I'll do that. I'll allow called shots in melee as well. But if you do that, you're foregoing your extra attacks.
Sore and tired, your usual? I feel you, man. Absolutely. Right before the session started, I almost fell asleep.
Because it's pretty easy to get advantage.
Part of it was because I was tired, and part of it's because I ate a
have
huge
been thinking
dinner.
about it.
/ breakfast. Some breakfast burritos.
Cosmic Harvest, I think I will do flanking, but I'm only going to make it a +2 bonus, I think. Rather than straight advantage. Because advantage, I feel like, is a little bit too much.
Those are good?
And,
oh, yeah.
Then it's like, all that happens when you have flanking.
Yeah, my dad
just
always used to
everyone
cook
tries
this
to
thing
flank.
called cowboy
And,
breakfast,
that's,
which is just
the
like
majority of combat, and then everyone
eggs,
just sits in the
potatoes,
flank and
and
beats
I like
the
to
shit
throw
out of
onions
you
in there.
as
You could
much
throw
as
peppers
possible.
in there, whatever.
Versus where
So I scrambled up a bunch of that, or fried it up, really.
It's nice,
and then
but
threw
it's not the
those
end of the
into
world if
some
you don't
hatch
have it.
chili, hatch green chili tortillas. With a little bit of
I think
salsa,
that's what I'm going to go with.
Some seasoned salt. It was
as
amazing.
as a sort of middle ground. Because if you remember, I stopped doing flanking.
Yeah.
It was too much food,
Well,
though. I
in
shouldn't
it.
have eaten it all.
So,
I should only put one
might
big
bring- I
potato
think
in
I'm gonna
there
bring it back.
instead of like 2 medium potatoes, like I did.
Because the trade-off was, if we're not doing flanking, then we're also not doing the 5-10.
It was
Which
delicious.
does
Yeah,
make things much easier. But
that's
at the
one of
same
my
time, you
favorite
move
foods
way
to
faster.
fix is that cowboy breakfast, and you can eat it in a lot of different ways too.
Because if you're
Put
if
it
you're
on
not
toast
following the
or
5-10
just
rule,
plain.
you move
Usually,
diagonally, you're moving
I
twice as
love the
fast.
time I'll eat it plain with a little bit of
If you just
either
move
ketchup or
straight
salsa on it.
diagonal.
Sure to come to my place for food, man. I'm a
Alright.
decent cook actually, and I love making
Hey
food
Jericho,
too.
you good
So
at hunting shit?
I don't always care for cleaning up after.
Did I
but-
what?
Are you good at hunting shit?
Yeah, anytime. You're welcome.
In
Dost
real
thou
life?
havest the survival skill?
It's a long way from Canada, though.
A little bit.
Are you proficient or are you not proficient?
I am not proficient, but it is one of my highest stats.
Well, he's useless, boys. Let's toss him in the ocean.
There you go.
Can he?
I think
Good
I'll-
with a bow and arrow. Doesn't even know shit about shooting animals.
He shoots people just fine.
I think I'll buy one more dagger.
A
You're
dagger?
buying a dagger.
Just one more dagger.
Why one more dagger?
Just reasons. I need them.
You're gonna dual wield, aren't you?
Most of your friends live far away.
Not if it
You're gonna
doesn't
be
Yeah.
really
call
fucking
for it.
bad at it.
Not if-
Yeah.
I
I
think
have a
3 of these
+6 to
people
hit
live in
with
the
my
same
dagger.
city that I do, but I
Yeah.
never hang out with them.
DM,
I have once. We went and saw the new
2,600 gold worth of
Spider-Man together.
daggers.
I will kick you in the dick.
I see someone specializing in thrown weapons.
Oh, and we went to medieval times too.
That's going to be two.
I forgot about that till just now.
2 GPs.
So we've hung out in real life twice in
So I
like
can
the
buy
3 years that we've been
1,300
gaming
daggers.
together.
If you want to, where are you gonna find them?
Exactly.
Well, you
This
see,
isn't-
what I do is I buy all of them until there's none left. So it's not a valued commodity, and I make my own store selling.
yeah,
them for
probably
10
about,
gold apiece.
Half my friends live
So
in
you're
Oregon.
an asshole.
Maybe a
Yes.
third of them live in the same state as
to
me,
the shadiest part of town,
and then the rest of
and
them
I
live
yell out,
all around the world.
anyone want to sell me a knife?
You are then impaled with knives.
I have lots of money. I'm willing to buy knives. I'm carrying it on my person right now. It's in my back left pocket.
Oh yes, thank you, fair strangers. That is very many knives coming at me.
I don't know why, but everyone keeps slapping me on the ass. Wait, oh
Literally.
no, where did my money go?
Literally is a pincushion for thrown daggers.
Hey, he got the daggers, didn't he?
Just how polluted can I make this harbor with 1,300 daggers?
Not very.
PJRS is the only one that
We're gonna need a bigger operation, boys.
That's
you
right,
really know
you
and
I wonder
can
how
hang
many
out with.
alchemist fires you can dump into that ocean.
You know,
It's
I
gotta be
think we should spend the next few months going out and killing boars so that we can reach level 20 and then continue the quest.
Sounds like a plan.
But we gotta avoid the BBG at all costs, right?
Actually, how much XP do
Yes.
commoners give? I think we're sitting on an XP source right now.
All right, it's gonna be a murder hobo campaign.
One. I'm pretty sure it's one.
Oh, that's one more than
Now you got
zero.
me curious. No, okay. Actually, commoners are worth 10 experience.
What are we waiting
Oh
for?
my god.
Yeah, what are we waiting for? Just think, if we kill 10 people, that's 100 experience.
I'm gonna sacred flame the receptionist. No.
Go for it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna find the most dense crowd of people I can, and I'm gonna use my channel divinity.
Well, it turns out all of them are CR5 thugs. Oops.
Oh no.
We're murder hobos.
I just found out that I can buy 35,460 pounds of oil. I want to go ahead and dump it into the harbor.
Artificial oil spill in D&D.
It's okay, as long as you apologize afterwards, you'll be fine.
I'm your hero. Glug, 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 glug.
Just look
Says
at how
as
valuable
is being-
this stuff is. You should be glad I'm putting it in your harbor. I'm bringing lots of value to your town.
says as is being hung.
A few hundred years when you guys have use of this, you're gonna thank me.
You guys are so ungrateful. Look at all this free fish I gave you. They're all floating to the top. You don't even have to go and use a fucking pole.
Oh
And
man.
they're all shiny. They're so easy to see.
And suddenly America exists in this
oil-
universe and invades Mythrift.
Fish already have oils on their body. I'm just enhancing them.
Anyway,
More
Just think
oil.
of it like extra flavor.
what are y'all doing now?
Buying
gonna go-
1,300 daggers. No.
I'm gonna go be productive and find out how much a cart is going to cost.
Okay. Once you do get to the stables, which I believe is 15 right there,
Yep.
that you find out that they are selling it for, drum roll please, they see as once you ask them,
Best
they
move would
see
be
the
to
little
create a
note on
bunch of
your,
macrame
little
hanging
badge on your
baskets,
chest,
leave them all
and
over
they say
town.
14
Macrame
gold.
invasion? Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I don't know if I have the skill to craft
So
macrame
for
baskets,
I'll
but
pay 4
I'll
gold,
try.
but for everyone else, that's going to cost 3 gold.
Oh boy, group payment.
Yeah, that's gonna put a dent in my dagger operation. So I don't know. I don't know if
You
can
already
do that.
agreed to it
Now I
beforehand.
can only
Really,
afford
everyone said this was a good
5,150 pounds
idea.
of oil. I can literally
I
only
said we would
afford.
split the cost, so you guys all agreed to it.
I
You
don't know,
just took
that's-
4 gallons of oil out of my equation.
Oh no.
Now
Hire
I'm
a
only
group
gonna
of
have
small goblins to paint all the baseboards yellow. There you
1,299
go.
daggers. Look at what you've done.
That was
Chaos.
4
no.
gold.
Indeed.
Darn.
3 gold.
Those
Pestis.
poor daggers. They'll never find their daddy now.
I'll
They're
never
home.
recover financially from this.
Anyway,
So yeah, 3 gold chumps.
All right, you get your freaking 3 gold and get out of here.
Now we need a
Okay, I'll leave. That's fine.
now we need a
I'll
cart
go off and do the
inventory
quest myself.
note.
Oh, you will?
you all
I'll
won't
go
get
do it all
experience.
by myself. Yeah, you guys won't get experience, but I will.
I'll stealth behind you to loot your body.
That's fine, but I
Is it
will
true,
just
bro?
remind you, who got their asses kicked by a group of goblins while traveling down a road?
Oh
That's
no, those bandits were
And then who
accidentally.
came and helped when you ran away like a bitch?
I seem to
Bandits
remember
were
that
accidentally
being
tipped off in
Pestis,
everyone's
actually.
direction. Hey.
Pestis alongside a really shady looking human.
I've never heard of this. I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't think. Listen, I think Sir Pridwin's losing it. Am I right, guys?
That's right. If it's not in my notes, it didn't happen. It's...
Then take better notes, you dumbass. Also, I was gonna say this earlier, but we got into multiple different conversations. That was I just want to apologize for last session, specifically to SAG. I was kind of like being an asshole there for that one thing of movement there.
Oh, I know.
I know.
I know. We know you're a dick.
That's right. That's it. Thank you, though. Accept.
Yeah. I'm trying to make it like make fucking sense.
Right on.
Yeah.
I'll accept his apology for him, and buy a thing of oil.
No, stop. You're not buying fucking. You're not going to become the.
How much
the
just buying
damage.
just one thing of oil. It's not that big a deal.
Okay, just one thing of oil.
One single thing of oil to start. One single thing of oil.
I don't like where this is going. Be one silver piece for a flask of oil.
Yep, done.
Anybody else?
You could be Pestis, the oily gnome. You know, as
The glowing oily gnome. Yes.
you just dump oil
Or
on
I could
yourself. while
create
performing.
bonfire under myself and walk away with just lit on fire from all the oil. Simple that.
That's genius.
Incredible.
That's the smartest thing you've ever said, actually.
Let's see.
How much poison damage is ingesting a bottle of oil?
Just downing oil.
Just fucking gulping that shit down.
That's gonna be 10d10 poison damage, and then
Holy fuck.
20d10 fire damage due to it exploding in your stomach.
Oh, that's how that works. I was actually wondering because I could swallow it all, create bonfire in front of me, and vomit it up on people.
Genius. That's definitely not going to backfire.
Yeah,
No,
especially with you exploding.
All right, let's get moving, folks.
Okay. Sir Pridwin has gone and bought a cart. Festus bought a flask of oil. Okay. Is that, and nobody else doing anything? Nothing else is happening? Nobody else, anything?
We could probably go for a cart inventory note.
There will be no cart inventory, and the reason why is because if you want anyone to be able to ride in the cart, can't store anything in it because it will have too much on the horse. Because remember, if someone is riding with the horse, you have to account for their weight too. And I did the math, and pretty much everyone being on the cart will almost max it out based on where it's currently at.
Okay. But the horse can carry its own inventory and the cart, right? So we could just move stuff from the horse to the cart, is what I was getting at. But if it doesn't need to be done, it doesn't matter.
The horse inventory.
Okay. Then I guess we're about ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go ahead and grab your guys' thing here. Oops. What did I do? Shut up!
Damn.
this one. Okay. And from where you guys are at Midriff right now, and it was around here where the last quest took place. This time it's actually going to be about down here near the major crossroads to town. To these two towns. And that will take you what's your travel pace planning to be like?
Normal.
Okay.
Yeah, just normal.
Okay. That'll take about 3/4 of your day.
Okay.
So it'll probably be around like 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon by the time that you arrive. Okay.
Let's see here.
Let me go ahead and drag you all to a new map. I did not make the lighting for that map. Fuck, that's alright though. You go ahead and quickly do this. Where's my lighting button?
Lighting button?
There it is.
He's just narrating everything he's doing.
A dynamic lighting button, that's the one that I was thinking. I did not turn on dynamic lighting for this map. Alright, cool.
Oh, okay. Why do I have vision on it if I don't have a token on it? Am I on the wrong layer?
It's because there is no dynamic lighting.
Exactly.
If dynamic lighting is not enabled, then you can just see the whole map by default.
Nice.
I'll take it.
And then Raga will probably be stuck to your side there, Sir Pridwin. Okay, it is late afternoon by the time that you guys arrive down here.
I don't think your lighting's not turned on, I don't think.
He was literally just saying that.
Jesus Christ. Stop.
I thought he wanted to... Okay.
I was going to, but I've decided to say fuck it for right now. Can you get out of my face, dog? I love you, but get out of my face. Adjust yourselves as you see fit.
I want to be in the rear as best I can. Or at least behind one of the big boys.
No shit.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
There you go.
And the mage one. Oh.
And the
Yeah,
mage
the mage
one.
one especially.
You guys
I know
are,
what you use that for.
You guys are near the base of the mountain. And you do notice that this weird kind of dead tree here, and then there's like what seems to be a very narrow entrance into the side of the mountain here. And what is everybody's passive perception?
16.
11.
13.
I have an 11, yeah.
Okay, Jericho, you would hear some people talking in a language that you... What languages do you know?
Common and Elvish.
In a language you do not understand.
Where? From where?
Coming from this little cave system over here.
All right, guys, I have a sharp ear. I could hear people conversing inside that cave. It's I don't know what language it is though.
Which one?
Which one, DM?
You hear it just coming from that general area. It's a little bit hard to discern specifically from where, but it seems to be inside.
Can't tell exactly, just somewhere inside the caves.
Okay, well, following the logic of sound, I would assume that it's probably coming, at least in part, from the one directly in front of us. So, should we go through one of the other ones and risk other dangers or try to go straight towards it?
Well, it might be. Well, it'd be better if I could understand them, but
Maybe one of us can, but I'll be honest, I don't hear anything.
maybe try to get a little bit closer without alerting them. See if you can.
And I look at Jericho, and then I look down at my armor, and I look back at Jericho.
Well, what else are you gonna do? Running, screaming?
I don't know. I'm just proposing options here.
I say either way, they're gonna figure out our presence eventually, but might as well get a little bit closer, see if you can understand them.
Okay, well, I understood the kobolds, so I guess I'll just try to get up by the tree.
Okay.
Just see if I hear anything.
How are you doing this? Are you just walking up to it?
Yeah, normally I'm not trying to be stealthy because it's kind of fucking pointless.
Okay. What languages do you hear? Do you understand?
Common, Draconic, and Dwarvish and Elvish.
Okay. And you do not understand it either.
I just look to the others and say, yeah, I don't understand it either.
It seems to be kind of brutish in nature, the language that is being spoken.
If I focus hard enough, could I at least try to identify what language it sounds like?
Okay. What would that be under? Let's see. That be an investigation?
Maybe history?
Probably history.
Okay. Sure. Let's go ahead and say history with...
It doesn't have to be with anything.
Yeah.
Just make the DC high.
Yeah, let's just be... Yeah, just roll it.
Nailed it.
You cannot interpret what language this is.
Okay. Yeah, for future reference, you really don't want to be that generous with handing out advantage or disadvantage. Just set the DC.
Mm-hmm.
Well, guys, what's all the commotion about up here? Seems y'all stopped.
Well, can hear voices talking, but don't understand what they're saying.
You can tell, though, that they do sound panicked.
They do sound worried, though.
Let me sneak up a bit and see what I can hear.
Okay.
You're small, so go for it.
All right. So how are you going about this then, Pestis?
I'm gonna sneak up as close as I can.
I'm going to need a stealth check.
Ooh, nailed it.
I need to actually pull this up because I do not remember their thing.
I just want to get close enough to see if I recognize what they're saying.
Okay. As far as you know, you're hidden. And where exactly are you going to try and move to?
Well, I'm just trying to get as close as I can until I can hear what they're saying. So.
Okay. What's your passive perception?
It's 11, but I'm actively trying to hear what they're saying.
Okay. Yeah, move as you see fit.
Okay. Badoop. Do I hear anything yet?
You hear the voices.
Do I recognize the language?
And how would you recognize it?
I speak Goblin and Gnomish in common.
Sadly, you do not understand what they are saying either.
Okay, I'll turn around and say, whisper, I don't know what they're saying. Sorry.
A meta level, I'm pretty sure I know what they're saying by this point, just by process of elimination.
It's deep speech.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Orcish. Anyways, I say very well. Let's just proceed forward with caution.
Mulch meat. You don't know how you ended up here? Well, I'm glad you're here, though.
Considering that we're in caves, I'm gonna do something for the first time ever.
We're about to get our
Anyone
first
has
encounter of
ever
the
seen
session.
me do. I'm gonna
Almost
pull
2
out
hours
the
in.
Warhammer and shield rather than my glaive or my halberd.
Wow.
Caves are usually pretty bright, right? Y'all sure you're gonna be all right in there?
Caves are very dark. If you have anything to help with that, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, I guess. I'll go ahead and, is there anything special, like a emblem or something like that, on Sir Pridwin?
I'm wearing a tabard.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and tap it with my staff and cast light on it.
All right.
All right, my tabard is lit up.
You
It
are
is
lit.
shining with the glory of Cyprus.
It is lit.
There you go.
It's lit, fam.
Yep. All right.
I will. No, I won't have anything ready. Just like,
Okay.
well, let's go see what who the friendly people are in the caves.
Yeah, and Raga is like, I can't understand them either.
Now, just because you live in a cave doesn't make you a monster. Let's not be mean.
Well, I don't imagine things are going to go smoothly if we can't understand them. So, expect a fight at least.
Well, I had a lot of humans that couldn't understand me when I was talking to myself, and never mind. Let's go ahead and proceed, yeah?
All right.
All right. Okay. As you enter the entrance of the cave, you hear the voices are much louder and clearer, and you can definitely discern it from the last time that you encountered these. That yes, this is Orcish that they're speaking, and suddenly the voices suddenly stop.
This cave is looking like it's going to be pretty narrow. We might have to go single file.
Okay.
Raga will speak up. It would probably be best if we put the people who are not direct combat fighters near the back, wouldn't it?
Well,
Actually,
yeah,
it might be it might actually be better to put them in the middle in case anything comes from behind.
I agree. I have some ranged options, so I can take up the rear and cover us.
I think that would be best.
Oh, that's really smart.
Oh. Wherever you need me to be, whether it be behind you or behind one of the other two.
Well, actually, Raga, what weapon are you carrying?
She pulls out her battle axe from that you saw from the last fight.
Okay. Well, guys, I'm switching back to the halberd.
Well, that
was I'm gonna say, actually, Raga, why don't you take up the front? With this halberd, I can at least attack from behind you.
That makes sense. And I don't need to worry about being able to. I don't need to worry about the light. I can see somewhat well in the dark.
Well, great. Some of us can't.
She will kind of squeeze past you and slowly start making her way through the cave.
Yes, send the squire in first.
Jericho, why
Let
don't you
them
go in front of me,
sacrifice
buddy?
themselves.
You got your arrows and stuff. I don't want to get in the way.
She
Not
takes
that I probably would.
She takes a second and tries to squeeze through here with her while she has her battle axe drawn. She's like, man, you're right. It is tight in here.
Yep, I'm just trying not to scrape my armor against the walls. Meanwhile, you hear scream.
And you hear some panicked. You hear panic voices coming from inside the cave. Oops.
Oh, she just faced through the wall.
Yeah, I'll say I'm pretty sure they know we're here. We should hurry.
And And then doop, doop. And she squeezes out through here. It's like, finally, I can actually breathe. And then she, as she exits the cave, and as you all slowly will start making your way into the cave, into the depths of the cave, you notice two orcs that are seen to be shaking. And they're like looking at each other and kind of panicking.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, if they're
Oh, go ahead.
well, if they're panicking, I'll kind of whisper up to Sir Pridwin. Oh, poor guys! They look like they've seen a ghost.
Or say, common.
And they look at you confused, but then realization hits upon their faces. Come and speak we.
I'll say, who are you?
We orcs. We hide
Obvious.
here. You hide here too?
Hide. From who?
Big Pig.
Oh, Possum, I didn't see your last couple of messages. Sorry about that, man.
Yes,
You're up to
Big Pig.
take care of some dailies before you go to bed?
Boars.
Oh,
Needs to be more time in
boars
the
are
day? I agree.
terrifying. Have
I
you
agree.
ever seen one of those up close?
I would counter that with there
Where did
needs to
you see
be
these
more
boars?
time at the night so that I can sleep longer.
Big Pig come from down that way.
Oh
And
man,
he'll
but thank
point
you so much
towards
for
the
being
south.
here. You're probably already gone, but still.
Well, we just came from there. We didn't see any pigs.
No pig?
No pig.
And they'll look at one another for a moment and be like, no pig? We free. No eaten by Big Pig.
I guess so.
Big Pig accompanied by small pigs. Lots of small pigs.
Interesting. How big is this pig? Like, bigger than me?
Bigger than dragon.
Oh.
Bigger than dragon. Okay.
No, and he's pointing at. I did this in real life. I didn't explain it. I just started pointing.
Gee, if only you had a webcam.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
let me go spend $80 on that real quick. Yeah, he'll point at you. One of them will point at you. Bigger than you, dragon.
I see. In that case, you should probably stay here. And I believe we should go look for said pig.
Orc, thank you. Orc no want be pig food.
And I'll just turn to the others and I'll say, large pig accompanied by other pigs. Smaller ones. Doesn't that seem odd?
Never heard of anything like it.
It could have a brood of
it's a-
babies.
Maybe, but we're talking a pig that's bigger than I am. It's not like any pig I've ever heard of. I think we should at least check it out.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
But one thing that's for sure is there's no cult in this cave.
Well, how do we know that these orcs aren't cultists? I'm just playing.
And as you step to there, you hear some Sag. You do hear some squealing from outside.
Oh, I think it may be nearer than we thought, folks.
What?
You don't
pigs?
say.
I hear some squealing out there.
All
Trying
right,
to-
let's
just some.
all right. Let's get back in formation and head back outside. And I'll say to the orcs, "You stay here."
You kill Big Pig. And then Raga will look at you. I'm back on point then?
Yeah,
Right. And she will kind of squeeze past Pestis to get in front.
I will push past Pestis.
Okay. He'll just kind of stumble out of the way.
Fuck out of the way, midget.
Get the hell out of here, midget.
I'll go ahead and say, 1 second, guys. Hey there, fellas. How about you hide back here real quick? I got you guys covered.
We in cave. We cover.
And I'll go ahead and cast minor illusion to make a wall right here as best I can.
How you do? There's no
Right.
wall there before.
Like this. And now there is. Go hide behind it. The pig won't be able to see you.
Pig no find us behind wall. Oh. Yeah, pig no find wall.
All right. Good luck. I'll you know what? It'll be right here. Try as best I can just to try and hide them.
Keeps having to
All right.
recast the spell to move it every time.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Good luck, buddy.
Just saw what you said, Sag. God damn it.
Don't get eaten by any pigs.
Anyway, as you this cave system, the squealing continues to get louder.
Squealing, you say? I'm gonna need a reenactment again. I'm not sure.
Yeah, can you do it in real life, please?
Once more.
Yeah, do it in real life.
I like this. I appreciate your dedication to the craft.
That's right. My immersion is fulfilled.
You ever considered voice acting?
I've wanted to, yes.
Only pigs.
There are anime voice actors who have completely dedicated themselves to making animal noises. That's a real thing.
Animals only,
That's
selectively.
That's
It's
amazing.
literally all they do is make animal noises.
Ever heard of Pokemon?
Anyway, as Raga steps out here, she can hear the squealing, and it seems to be coming from the north. And once you all manage to step out of the cave, which is now open air for everybody, don't change her health. Trees to the north.
What about the
It seems
trees?
like there's some rustling from the trees to the north. I am on the map layer.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
yeah.
Control Z. You're good, buddy. Control Z. You'll be fine.
Oh my god, the ground is shifting.
It's an earthquake, guys.
This is a big pig.
Earthquake. Duck and
I mean,
cover.
You could take this time to stretch it a couple tiles to the east if you wanted, but you know,
It was an accident, alright?
just Control Z. You're fine.
Okay.
There you go.
Yay.
Oh my god, it's shifting again, guys. These boars
Earthquake.
are so huge that they're causing an earthquake. And the
I
ground
want
itself is
to-
moving.
It's just like California.
Yeah. Oh man, that takes me back.
And as you do see that, as you see the rustling out from the trees bursting out,
I want to ready in action to cast what do you call it? Create bonfire in front of anything that any pigs that I see pop out in front of me. And I shouldn't have that great of a view though.
well, I was in the middle of explaining something,
Okay, sorry.
and B, I don't think you'd be able to hit those pigs either way.
Well, I'm not trying to hit the pigs. I'm just trying to put it in front of them to divert them. But go ahead. You're fine.
Okay. Cool. My immersion. Anyway, a couple of pigs run out from the bush, run out from the trees and the bushes, start sniffing around. That one's going that way. And then, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna shoot
I have
it.
my halberd oh, okay. I'm just gonna have my halberd at the ready, and I was gonna see what they do, but Jericho's just
No, Jericho's
He's
on the
choosing
trigger finger.
violence.
Go ahead and make an attack.
What were you saying about hunting earlier, Sir Broadwin?
Mhm.
apparently he's that eager to prove himself.
Yeah, go ahead and are you going to attack this one right here then?
Closest one.
Yep, that would be that one. Let me pull up their AC. Let me see if you hit him.
I
Pretty
just
sure
want to
you
try
do.
to scare them away with fire.
And guess what? You hit him.
Nice.
This boar
Just
gets
look at Jericho and be like, "What are you doing?"
What do you mean?
These could just be normal boars that don't really pose any threat.
oops.
Well, then it's food.
This boar will be hit by the arrow and start squealing and then running around madly, squealing loudly, just.
Okay.
Well, if you're gonna kill it for food, at least make sure you kill it on the first shot rather than making it suffer.
However,
Jeez, okay, you're the hunting expert. I see.
However, with that squeal, more rustling from the trees to the north.
Okay, can I prepare a spell this time?
Sure.
All right, I want to create bonfire whenever I see any more pigs pop out because I want to try and scare them away.
And the pigs, they run in. This one runs. Oops, this one runs over here, and they're all like running around trying to figure out what's going on.
Okay, so I should be able to pop one off in front of them. Right in front of them, actually.
Okay.
I'll make a bonfire appear right in front of them.
Okay. Go ahead and make your circle, Mister.
Boop.
And as that pops into existence, they turn and look at it and then start squealing at it, and they kind of like stomp their hooves and kind of like flail about. They don't seem like they're going to be running away, but they are kind of annoyed.
Had these
They're confused.
bastards chase me through the woods once, and fire kept them away at one time.
In fact, one of them tries to nudge it with its tusks.
Well, it really just looks like you're agitating them at this point.
I think so. And I'll go ahead and I'll drop it.
And then that will confuse them, and they look south, and they notice you. Guess what? Roll initiative.
Alrighty.
Oh, and I'll be right back.
Okay, let me go ahead and start rolling up some boars. Let's see here. I gotta do it this way. Oh, damn it. I have to do it this way instead. Damn it, I need to do that. This. Okay, so now we'll go ahead and do.
See, I need some boar fighting music.
Okay. And then
This one.
go ahead and do that. Now we'll go ahead and sort by descending. Whoops. I don't think I deleted y'all's initiative from last time.
Why do you say that?
Because Zach has a 20.13 and he doesn't.
That's fine.
there's-
Just click
There's
the
some
X on.
Cobalt Scale Sorcerers on there.
Okay, we'll
Yeah,
click
just
the,
delete the old
their
ones.
profiles, their
That's
little
it.
tokens on the turn order and gets them to go away.
That's what I'm doing.
Let's do it harder,
Well, fuck you, man.
faster, stronger.
Yeah.
Pestis has 11.16, Sex 9.13, Jericho 6.16. I believe that's everybody. I did it.
How long has it been since we left the orcs?
It's been a couple. It's been like it's been a couple minutes as it took a while to get out of the cave.
Okay, so my illusion's no longer there then.
Okay. And you hear a scream from within the cave, in common, just like, "Wall gone, pig, find us!" Ah! And I guess we will wait for Sir Pridwin to get back because he is the first one up. Gives me a minute.
Okay.
All right. I deleted everybody from the turn order that did not need to be there. And now I have.
Oh shit! I'm first. Okay.
I have something happening. I will be right back real quick.
Oh my god.
All right, more fighting time. Let's do it, boys.
Wahoo!
Yeah, boy.
Sir Pridwin, you are up first.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I am in range of this boar, so I'm going to smack it a lot.
The one directly in front of you right there. All right, go ahead and swing.
The only one in range. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, okay. So, let me double check that, make sure that that's correct. Yes. Okay. So, the first and third one hit, instantly killing that boar.
Excellent.
There. Oops. Not deleted from the turn order. Sorry. Alright, is that your turn then?
Yep.
Okay. Now, boar number 1, the one that was injured, is up first.
I don't see Braga on the turn order.
Oh, she didn't roll. Fuck. Forgot to roll for her. That's my bad. Sorry.
No worries. It's still early on, so. Yeah.
Fantastic. Cool. She's gonna go at the end. I'll sort it and just have it bump. Fantastic. Alright, cool. Boar number 1's turn.
I think I'm pretty sure I literally sapped everyone's luck just so I
Yeah.
could get a 20. Because all the people who were supposed to be good at initiative are at the bottom.
And this boar right here is going to move 5, 10.
Attack of opportunity.
Okay, you miss.
Damn it.
And this boar right here is going to try and smack you. Its tusks. A boop. It's a
That's
miss.
not gonna hit.
Yeah, that's that boar's turn. Next boar's turn. Boar number 2. Boar number 2 is going to start squealing out loudly, very loudly.
Do I understand it?
What?
Why would you understand it?
Because I'm a gnome.
That
Ah. Well, it says you can communicate
not a
ideas
small
with
idea.
them.
you can communicate with small ideas with smaller.
Okay.
Oh yeah, those aren't small.
Mm-hmm. They're medium.
All right. Wasn't sure.
So,
Thank you for
no,
confirming that.
yeah, so no, you do not, sir. Sadly. Yeah.
Right.
So that one in the back there, number 2, cries out very, very loudly, and that is actually going to be its turn. And number 3's turn. 3 is going to move 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to get right up in your face there as you are the closest target there, Sir Pridwin. Now he is going to attack you. Boop. That's a miss.
Yeah.
Okay, so now it is this boar's turn, number 4. Number 4 is going to move 5, 10, 20, 30, or 25, sorry. And he's going to try and hit you. He also misses.
Nice.
Estes.
Okay. I suppose. Yeah, I'll just do it. I'm going to cast. But there's mischief.
Okay, can you post it?
Yep.
Thank you.
I will draw the box.
This fucking spell again.
5, 10, 15, 20. Boop. And then I've got to roll a d4.
I swear, this guy is
They
obsessed
all
with this
need
spell.
to.
Wisdom saves. Okay.
Yep.
So go ahead and make, what is it? 4 wisdom saves. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, one made it, and the one that made it is number 1.
Nice.
So where is Charmed? Charmed just means that they can't attack you. They can't attack you, right?
You can't
They
target
aren't
me.
charmed.
Yeah. Can't target me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Double checking on my spell effects.
Yeah,
Okay.
charmed is not a condition or anything. It's just it mentions that in the event of you are someone who is unable to be charmed, like an elf.
Right.
Well, it's technically a condition, charm condition.
Well, yeah, it just doesn't really do much, and the spells
Yeah.
always have like extra stuff that they do.
Yeah, this one doesn't do much at all. Just can't target me. And I will go ahead and move one. Oops! Oh no, I'm drawing shit.
Why are you drawing shit? Stop it.
I'm a bastard. That's why.
No.
Am I able to get underneath the tree?
Yeah, you can get underneath the tree. The main like center
10,
point of the tree is right here.
20, and I'll just kind of chill out right there.
Okay, then that's your entire turn.
Yep.
Okay. Sag,
All right. Let's go.
you can't see it, but you hear the sound. But you hear the sounds of boars.
Aha. 5, 15, 20, 30 there. I will cast Sacred Flame on number 3.
Okay, give me 1 second, as I need to accidentally roll the crit card for no reason. So I need to fix that. Set on number 3.
Yes. Max and minimum damage. Crazy.
Okay, so let me see here. It needs a dexterity save. Boop. It's good.
Oh man.
Rip.
Okay.
Oh, not 20. God.
That your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Jericho. You
All
see Sir Pridwin being almost surrounded by boars.
Number 3, steady aim.
Steady aim. All right, that's advantage. Let's see it.
Nice.
14 damage.
You nail that boar right in the eye, and it goes down.
Oh, now you kill it.
He's just doing what you told
Couldn't
him
have done
to.
that the first time.
You also missed a halberd swing, Sir Pridwin.
Yeah, but I killed it.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Raga is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then she is going to dash, actually. So she's going to move 35, 40, 45, 50. And that is going to be her turn. And it is the board directly in front of her's turn. So now that is number 5. And he is going to attempt to attack her as she is right in front of it. So that's going to miss. Top of initiative. Before you go, Sir Pridwin, you all hear a much louder and much deeper cry than earlier. And you hear something coming your way.
I'll call out and say, I think the big boar is coming. We should finish these off quickly. Which is the one that looks undamaged out of these two? I remember one of them.
That would be the one directly to your north.
Number 4.
Okay, I'm gonna do 2 Howard attacks to number 1, and I'm gonna do the butt attack to number 4.
Okay. You said undamaged, right?
Yeah, that should hit all of them.
Okay, so yeah, those all hit. So number 1 goes down, and then you just cut into it again with the second attack, and then you just smack the number 4 in the face with the butt of your weapon. Go ahead and do this. And it kind of squeals angrily at you as you bonk it in the head.
Okay.
Is that going to be your turn?
I'm gonna move right here.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay, so now it is number 2's turn. And it's going to run up to Raga, and it's going to attack her. Ooh, that's going to hit her for 5 damage. Okay, that's its turn. Now it is number 4 is going to try and get you back for what you just did to him. And that's probably going to miss.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay. Estes.
Okay, let me go ahead and mark myself with concentration. Alright, I will move it 5.
Is that the start of your turn for the spell?
Yep, and I can move the cube up to 10 feet before I roll. Alright, so I'll move it out of range of the lady that went charging into it.
Yeah.
And I'll roll my d4. They're going to have to make dex saves.
Dexterity saving throws from those 2 boars. And 1, 2.
Alright, they are blinded as flowers emerge and spray them in the eyes.
You hear them both. You see them both squeal in confusion as they are blinded.
And then I will go ahead and toss a little yeah, let's go ahead and throw a great bonfire directly at number 4.
Okay. So what does that do specifically?
I'm gonna put a bonfire underneath them.
Okay, but what does that do? Okay,
It
so
does
he's making
that.
a dex save. Okay, that's what I
Yep.
was trying to figure out.
Is that half
Oh,
damage
well-
on a fail?
Nope, he's bad. And guess what? He starts cooking under your
Okay.
bonfire.
Got it. Well,
That's
I
really good freaking damage, though.
yep. that drops my concentration on my other spell.
Well,
It's
they
the
are.
same as Sacred Flame.
Are they still blinded?
Yeah, they're still blinded.
Till the start of Pestis' turn.
Okay. Okay, is that your turn then?
I'll move 5, 10, and kind of just chill there.
Okay. Sagat, is your turn. Sir Perlin, though, you do see that this boar just catches on fire, squeals as it dies, and it is now cooking directly in that campfire, conveniently in front of you.
I smell bacon. This is 20 move speed. Have either of the boars in front of me been injured yet? I couldn't remember if she hit.
They both look fresh.
Okay.
She hasn't had the chance to swing at them because she had to dash to get there.
That's right.
You have
Okay.
advantage on them.
I'll Sacred
Yeah.
Flame number 5 then.
Okay.
Ah,
Number 5.
my damage.
He's bad on it.
Nice.
That's 8 damage to it. You see him kind of explode with radiant energy, and he is looks like he is like limping at this point from pain.
Hmm.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Jericho.
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20 right there and shoot at number 5.
Okay.
You have advantage.
You have advantage.
What's that coming from?
20 damage.
It's
Because
blinded.
they're blinded.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
cool.
Okay.
You nail that thing directly right between the eyes.
Alright, it's my turn.
Down. Okay. Oop. Nope, I did that right. Raga's turn, and she is going to try to aim for the one directly in front of her that is blinded by current. So she's going to take 2 attacks with her battle axe. Both two-handed. So, and yeah, okay, I triggered advantage. So a 1 and a 2. Okay.
She shouldn't have dueling style if she's doing it two-handed.
Okay, my bad. Nonetheless, so that is 14 damage, and that pig immediately gets obliterated. Okay. That is her turn. Top of initiative.
Alright.
You hear the charging come closer, and out from the bush, out from the foliage, you all see. I'm actually gonna move you first. I'll do that. You see, boom, big boar.
Large one. Okay. That's
And now it needs
I'll
to.
drop concentration. Well, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I can do that. That's all right. Now I need to sort.
okay. I'm gonna go
Yep, it is your turn, Sir Goodwin.
30 feet over here. Try to get out in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I am. Oh, well, you know what? I was going to ready an attack, but I'm like, wait a second. I have a fucking halberd. What am I doing?
Exactly.
I'm going to make my 3 attacks. If any of them hit, I'm just going to nuke this thing. Pretty much. Really hard. So if any of them hit, I'm going to do a Divine Smite at 2nd level.
Okay.
I mean, I could do it on like all of them, but I'm like, it's just a giant boar.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3. Well, I'm pretty sure the first 2 hit.
They
So
do.
I'll do it on the first one. That should be 3d8. Alright, an extra 19 damage.
Nice.
On top of the first one.
13 plus 19 equals 32.
Nice.
Problem is now where I place.
spell slot.
Hang on, I'm moving it forward just that way I can select the actual like health because it's not letting me.
Attack for opportunity.
And you smack the ever living shit out of this thing, and it is looking like it is in severe pain. It is
Good.
brutalized.
Oh no, the DM changed his mind and moved him back. You can't do that.
Can't do that. Illegal. I'll yell out. I got a pretty good hit in. Hit it while it's dazed.
Yeah, I'll roast him.
And as you yell that out, you still hear more charging coming towards you. Or at least, like, you hear trampling coming towards you still.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll also say, and I think there's more coming.
Roast them all.
Okay, so Estus, it is your turn, sir.
All right, I'm just going to create bonfire directly underneath it.
And what is the range on that?
It is 60 feet.
Okay.
Whoop. I will draw my happy little circle.
Okay. It's 7 damage. Needs to make dexterity save. Do that real quick. Skadoosh. Hit that on it. It takes the 7 damage. And now I gotta move it again because I can't see this stupid thing.
And I will move. Do I hear any sounds from the east?
Huh.
Okay.
You
I'm
hear
still
it
gonna
also
go
coming from the north.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I'll say, good luck, Jericho.
Okay. And that's your turn. So now it is Sag's turn.
Okay. I guess I will
This thing
try.
is barely standing.
Oh, that is excellent to know. Let's go for a Toll the Dead.
Oh
Kill the dead. It's a wisdom save, boys.
Mm.
How wise is this boar?
Not very.
Oh,
He succeeds on
very
it.
wise.
Wow.
That's rough.
It kind of it gets like once your spell hits it, it kind of like looks like it's in a daze, but then it shakes its head.
Sag looks visibly surprised.
Now I'm probably gonna get hit.
Right?
So you can't bring your bells better at the bad guy.
It's the wisest board I have ever seen.
Smart boar.
What do you mean my dingling didn't work?
Ding-a-ling.
Okay. Is that your turn, Sag?
Yes.
Guess what? And here comes at you.
You do get that attack of opportunity, right? For moving another 5 feet?
I don't, unfortunately. It has to
Oh.
enter my range. It's
Oh.
stupid like that.
Okay.
Well, guess what? It missed.
Excellent.
It is now Jericho's turn.
Gotta make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Great bonfire.
It succeeds.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take no damage, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah,
no
it's a
damage.
cantrip.
Mm.
Cantrips are always no damage on a failed on a successful save,
Does a
unless
15
you have
hit?
some sort of ability that changes that.
Yep. Okay. That is 15 hit. Yes, a 15 does hit.
Nice.
And it
17.
looks like it's about to go down, but it literally looks like it's about to collapse, but it stays standing by sheer force of will.
Damn, boy, just taking that 17 damage. Okay, I see.
After the 32 that Sir Pridwin gave him too.
It's a respectable beast.
That's right.
Okay, Raga, take that thing out.
And she is going to say with pleasure as she 10, 15, and she is going to swing at it with her battle axe twice. This time she'll do it one-handed, why not?
I do find it funny how I'm the one who has the halberd, yet she's the one within her pictures literally carrying a halberd.
All right.
Oh!
Nice.
Right.
Dead
did.
boar.
That's life-threatening. It doesn't matter. And that's slashing. So, triple damage.
36.
Yep, 36. And let's just roll the second one just because. Wait, why did she have advantage?
I don't know, why did she?
Oh, it was because of I had it still selected from the
So
No,
actually,
from-
she should have missed.
That's
yeah,
a
she
miss.
missed. Okay. That was my bad. I accidentally had it selected from the blinded boars. So that doesn't matter.
Wow,
It doesn't matter.
She's like, what do you mean I missed?
Wow.
33.
You see her kind of panic and whiff the first shot, but then she gets it directly in the head as it falls to the ground.
Oh, maybe I should be the squire.
She kind of laughs and is like, "No, I'm nothing compared to you."
Says the level 5 Battlemaster fighter.
And top of initiative. And coming out of the woods, coming out of nowhere, boom, another boar.
Oh my god.
It's John Cena. Do 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 do.
Non-stop boar
Oh
action.
my god, I hear sounds, but I can't see anything.
You can't see me.
What time is it? Anyway. Okay, cool. It had the same turn order as the other boar.
Nice.
All right, Sir Bridwin, it is your turn.
I don't know, should I do it again?
Yeah.
Again.
I don't want to use my one remaining second level spell slot, so instead I am... Oh, I know what I do. And I just now realized I never set it up on my character sheet. I'm going to cast Divine Favor on myself.
Okay. Can you go ahead and do that, please?
Yeah. It's a fun level 1 spell. I like it a lot.
Neat. Once it enters, by the way, it kind of just like squeals in anger as it looks at all of you.
Really quick, let me just add the
The 1d4.
damage thing. Yeah.
Mhm.
Divine Favor. 1d4. Radiant. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go... Can I move here?
Yeah, it's just some brush from the tree.
Okay, I'm gonna go right there, and I'm gonna do my 3 attacks. Or sorry, 2 attacks, because I used my bonus action.
Mhm.
1, 2.
Okay, both of those hit. Oh my god. Some big damage coming from you. It's 13 plus 14.
Don't sleep on Divine Favor, you know, a lot of people sleep on that spell. But it's a pretty decent first level if you have multiple attacks.
Okay.
Free extra 1d4 on everything.
How is it that whenever I try to put your guys' freaking character things in a certain order, it freaking still somehow fucks me?
I don't know why you're so OCD about that.
Well, because if I put them on the bottom, I legitimately cannot see the bottom of my screen, which a lot of the times has been like that, where you guys have been at the bottom.
I don't know. I don't struggle with that at all with them being at the bottom.
Also, because of how many people there are, it stacks up and takes up half the map.
Why you zoomed in so far?
I'm not. That's the issue. Nonetheless. Anyway. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Piss test.
All right, I'm going to say fuck this boar specifically, and let's see. I am within 60 feet, right? Yeah. I am going to go ahead and
Create bonfire.
nope. I'm gonna blow a sorcery point
Okay.
and cast as a bonus action Tasha's Mind Whip on the creature.
Okay. Okay, my thing is lagging. There we go. Okay. So let's do intelligence, you said, right?
Yep.
Okay. And the skadoosh. It
Okay.
fails. And how much
All
damage?
right.
13? 13.
And then I'm going to, as my action, throw a create bonfire under him.
Okay, give me 1 second. Well, I need to take care
Your
of...
choice, poor boy.
Also, was that a leveled spell and a sorcery point?
Yep.
Sure
Roll that
was,
D20.
but I haven't used my wild magic surge.
This is true. All right.
I
Go
mean, my
ahead.
Tide of Chaos, rather.
Yeah, that's chaos. And then it needs a dexterity save.
So it should just be the D20 then, right?
Yeah.
Nope. It only activates if I use Tides of Chaos. Pretty sure.
No,
No,
you
it
No,
is
the Tides of
D20.
Chaos makes it so that you roll the D100
Oh,
automatically.
that's right. D20. Here we go. It's a 2. Do you want me to roll for the other one?
What? No.
The previous
No,
one.
I
But
thought we
there's-
were doing just when he does metamagic mostly, and a level
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Should probably put that down in writing because it seems like every session it comes up.
Yeah, here's the rules for Wild Magic Surge.
Yeah. Just. Yeah.
Okay, because he was having me roll it every single spell last time.
Yeah.
No, that
so
was
this-
just the first session, and then we talked about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now it's
Sounds
every
good.
level. It's every leveled spell.
No, that's how it's supposed to be, but if I remember correctly, it was every time you used metamagic and a level
Well-
spell.
Metamagic and a leveled spell. So the Tides of Chaos is bypassed.
No, if you use Tides of Chaos, then it becomes its own thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. It's making sense now.
Okay.
Alrighty, he's gonna need to make his dex save.
He did, and he passed it.
Oh shit, okay.
He is barely standing.
I will go ahead and go... Whoa, not make another one. Silly Billy. I'm gonna go ahead and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 right there. And say,
Okay.
take your shot, Jericho.
It is now Pestis's turn.
He just went.
What?
Or Sag's turn, I'm sorry.
We'll see how wise this boar is.
Let's see it.
God, the damage. My damage dice have been terrible.
Doesn't matter. You see his brain, or you see him
I
kind
see
of
his
looking.
brain.
You see his brain, because his brain explodes. Anyway, no, you see him look in your direction as you cast that, and then you see his eyes roll into the back of his head and blood pour out of his nose as he falls dead.
Nice.
That brain just squirt out the nose
Bleh.
like jelly.
Yeah.
All right, combat ends.
So we got 3 cooked boars out here, I think. Delicious.
You got 2 cook. You got 1 cooked boar, which is right here, and 1 starting to cook.
Aha. Delicious.
I mean, yeah, these are edible. So I mean, if we ended up wanting to take a long rest here, because we did get here like in the evening, so might be a good idea to eat them for dinner.
Everybody gains 300 experience.
Nice.
Nice.
I, for one, will be going in to tell the orcs that they're safe to leave.
Still got a long way to go till level 6. Damn it.
Okay, once once you get inside, you see them kind of panicking in the right there in their little hole that Pestis told them to hide in, and they're like, "You back? Pig gone? Big pig gone?"
The big pig is gone, and apparently there were 2 of them.
2 big pig?
Indeed.
Oh, you live, big pig.
I lived and the big pig did not. That's right.
And you see these 2 orcs run at you and wrap you in a bear hug.
Oh my gosh.
You killed Big Pig! You hero!
Yes, indeed. It was a joint venture on all of our parts, so everyone here helped. I would just like to say, remember that humans, gnomes, dwarves came to your rescue, and Dragonborn. Yeah, remember that in the future. In case you come across any weary travelers,
You friend!
That's right. And other people like us could be friends as well. So just keep that in mind.
We remember! And they run off out of the cave and due south.
Fantastic. I'll come back out. Well, they seem very pleased.
You all saw them run, as you see Sag coming out, you see the 2 orcs run south as happy as can be.
I even got a big orc hug. That's the first time for me.
Is that what they call it?
Yeah. You might want to, like, I don't know, go bathe in the river or something.
Don't worry, I had my armor on. It should stave off all evils,
The evil known as
Regardless.
BO.
I think we should set camp for the night, and in the morning, I think we should go north where the boars came from.
You do see that up north is the direction of the mountains. Is more of the mountains, I should say. Sorry. So,
Because I don't know about you guys, but that's just not how boars behave, at least as far as I know. Plus, I mean, did you see the size of those things?
True. I've never seen one like it.
Who knows, if it is a problem with the cult, maybe they use giant boars to destroy Quickhole. You could definitely see one of those taking out a house or 2.
And they'd make a pretty effective battering ram on the gates as well.
Exactly.
Raga will take a few, walk up to you and say, look at you and say, definitely wasn't that. I barely could make it out, but it was somewhere near as big, but it was vastly different from them. Almost looked like a giant dog.
Well,
Maybe something.
either way. Either way, I think we should rest up. This should be a pretty good camping spot. That dead tree over there will provide plenty of firewood.
I can get to chopping.
I wouldn't say chop it down, but it's
Chop some
got
pieces
plenty of
off.
branches. Yeah.
She will proceed to start chopping some branches from the tree.
I'll just gather up some boars for some delicious meats and get the mess kit out.
There you go.
Oh shit, we gotta cook.
And Sag would recommend that they cook outside, but perhaps sleep inside. It would be much safer, he imagines.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Prinwood, we have to cook.
Pestis, we have to cook.
Zach, we have to cook.
God damn it.
You just see this random human just run up to you and grab Sag by the chuff of his neck and just be like, I am the one who knocks.
He's just wearing a hazmat suit. We wouldn't even know what it was.
Exactly.
Why are you dressed so strangely?
Just like, what if something dangerous comes? I am the danger.
He casts disintegrate on himself.
It's the only way a wizard should go.
That's right.
Anyways, while we take a long rest, I'm gonna take a piss.
Okay. It's a long rest.
I didn't take any damage or spend any spell slots. Amazing.
No one took any damage.
Right.
Except for Raga.
Oh, she did get hit? Yeah, that's right,
Yeah,
for
she
like
hit.
5 points.
Yeah, it was 5 points.
Okay. Yep. I know that it's pointless, but just for the sake of RP, Sag would definitely cure her wounds before we rested.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
Boom.
Yeah. You get her back up to max. And she looks at you and says, "Thank you." As she goes back to chopping her wood.
Hey.
I gladly
you
pick some tinder off the tops of the tree with my mage hand for him.
There you go.
And yeah, you guys can definitely get back into that cave and squeeze in there to take your rest.
It's a long rest or a short?
It's a long,
Okay.
nice and long.
Nice and long. Nice.
Well, I can delete all of these boars now. You all have gotten your experience for the boars.
I'm going to search their bodies. Did they have anything on them? They have any money? They have any gold on the boars? When we cut open their stomachs, is there any money on there?
Are there any mysterious notes on the board?
Oh my god.
Did they have
the only
weapons
thing-
inside of them?
The only
Yeah,
thing you find inside of one of the giant boars is some random white guy.
Oh, you didn't even
Instead
roll
of a
on the
black
table?
guy?
Yeah,
I wanna
he's-
see some Ghost of
the
Heroism.
joke is Star Wars when Han stuffed him inside the Tauntaun.
Aha, aha.
Can I sleep inside the boar?
No, because it's being cooked.
Okay, the one that's not being cooked.
Just a bunch
That's
of
right.
boars.
That's right.
If only one of them he can fit inside Pestis, you could fit inside all of them basically.
Nice.
Can I
midget.
climb inside of its mouth and just sleep there?
Yeah, you just have to break the
Like a
fuck out of
sleeping
its jaw.
bag?
Would I necessarily have to cut open the board to get inside of it?
Are you climbing up its asshole?
I'm just asking a question here.
You can climb up its asshole.
Thank you. That's what I was asking.
You will be covered in shit.
Is that poison damage?
That's just a risk I'm gonna have to take.
Yep, Pestis. Brandon, I don't know if you heard any of that, but Pestis
Nope.
is climbing up the boar's asshole and sleeping in it
not.
overnight.
Why not just cut it open?
Well, that's what
Because
Jericho
that's-
is doing.
It's too obvious.
Pestis, that's gonna. I need you to roll 10d8.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I need to get like my horse to just like butt Pestis in the head, and maybe he'll get right.
Maybe.
That boy ain't
Maybe
right.
it'll undo the concussion he suffered at the hands of the bugbears.
Yeah. Is
Dude.
gonna walk around talking about propane now?
Propane and propane accessories. I dish out the propane.
That boy ain't right.
That boy, right?
I tell you what.
Tell you what.
That's still crazy. Pestis was actually dead on like the first or second session, and he rolled a natural 20 on the death save.
Yep.
That was
just wild.
insanity.
That's just wild.
Wasn't dead. Wasn't dead.
You
He
were
was making
down.
death
You were
saves.
dead. You were dead.
You were making death
You were
saves.
dead.
You were dying.
Dead.
You were
I mean, he was going to be
100% dead.
attacked by everything on the next round. So yeah, he
You were about to be fucked in the
owes
butt.
his life to luck.
Yep.
You're gonna be the first gnome Onahole.
I don't think
Anyway.
How is
that's
that
how
relevant
works.
to anything?
I don't know.
How that works.
He just had
He's
to
got a
bring it
little
up.
thing for gnomes, apparently. We just learned a lot about RDM.
That's right.
I think so. I think he just wants an Onahole. Like, dude, if you
Oh,
want one
no.
so bad, you don't have to tell us about it. Just go fucking buy one.
There you go. I'm pretty sure they exist in gnome varieties.
You can literally
Oh,
get
yeah.
one on Amazon for like
Oh, yeah, no
not
doubt.
that expensive.
All right.
The only hard part
Fine.
is how are you going to explain it to your folks?
Shut up.
It's gonna
Slam
come
the
in the
door.
mail in an Amazon package.
Yep. I ordered something for myself. Slams door in face.
Uh-huh.
I had to
All
Google that. I didn't know that's what it was called.
Yeah, it's called Onahole.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man, welcome to a whole new world, buddy.
Yeah,
Congratulations, you've tainted yourself.
it's all right. You know, he's still young. He still has plenty to learn about the internet. And yeah,
Well,
I'm
maybe
gonna
you
make
know
it
what
my
it is.
life's mission to ruin all of his purity
There
as
you
best
go.
I can.
Listen, I had unrestricted access to the internet since I was like 12.
Same. Nothing quite like watching a beheading at 6 years old.
Oh, dude.
Right?
At the middle
There you
school lunch table, the kids passing around the ISIS beheading video.
Oh yeah. Dang, bro, check
Jesus
out what I just
Christ.
found on Live Week.
Yeah. Yo, bro, check this out. It's so cool. Oh, okay. It goes back to drinking your chocolate milk.
Oh yeah. Sips on milk. Hey dude, check out this Chinese guy torturing a hamster.
Dude, why were people are so fucked up in junior high and high school? People are so fucked up.
Oh yeah.
It's wild.
And like anything is cool. Like literally anything that is that like adults hate is just cool.
Yep.
Adults hate
because.
beheadings. They must be cool.
Yeah, they must be. Oh yeah, mom. Well, if you don't like beheading so much, well maybe I'll just go get beheaded then.
What do you do then, mom?
Then, yeah, then what are you gonna
Dumb
do now?
bitch.
Are we inside the cave?
It is night. Yeah, so you guys have eaten. You're cooked. You've cooked. You've cooked. And then it is long rest time.
Good.
Okay.
I regained my 2 spell slots. Yay.
Congratulations. Okay.
And when morning comes, I will instruct Raga on how to say her prayers properly.
She takes a little bit of time, but she manages to get it down.
The specific rituals that need to be done.
Mhm.
They're simple, but they're not just like, oh, clasp the hands and say, oh, Cypress, don't let me die today, please. No, it's a little more complicated than that.
Does SAG have do I notice SAG having any kind of ritual?
Usually he's writing down all the stuff that he experienced. The new things that he's seen and behaviors, like especially if the giant boar and stuff like that.
Yeah, guess what? That means you better have good notes, boy.
Eh, SAG has great
Saying,
notes. Me? I don't know about that.
There you go.
Saying my prayers is how I prepare my spells.
There you go.
Mm.
And since my god is a god of knowledge, writing down all of this stuff is kind of his meditative state.
Yeah.
Mm.
'Cause, I mean, I
Yeah.
think we have to spend at least like an hour preparing our spells, I think, if I remember right. Either that or it's like 10 minutes, one of those two.
Something like that.
Now I'm curious, what is it for paladins? How long does it take to prepare spells? Let's see. Preparing spells. To finish a long rest, preparing a new list of powers and spells requires time spent in prayer and meditation. At least 1 minute per spell level. Okay. For each spell on your list. So, so it only takes me probably about 10 to 15 minutes every morning to prepare my shit.
There you go.
I'm pretty sure it's the same for the cleric, just he has to do it for longer because he has more spells than I do. Because I can only prepare my charisma modifier plus half of my paladin level versus the full level that the cleric gets. Ah, yes, the bouse.
You and your
got
anagrams.
You got the swouse.
Boar of disbelief.
I finally figured out what sag paneer is.
Oh, you did?
Oh, no.
You looked it up?
Yeah, I was like green peas, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Basically, all my names are food related.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still always gonna call you saggy penis.
Except Grixnuff. He's not food related.
Yeah,
That doesn't
was a
mean
real
anything or
influence.
stand for anything. It's just...
Yeah, that just means he had to be original.
That's right.
Yep. Anyways, after that, I'll just say, yeah, okay, let's go. Let's head up north. If everyone's ready.
All right, let's go.
Alrighty, let me go ahead and get you all. You all managed to make your way to the mountainside, and you all have some means. You have some means of climbing, correct?
I do. Nobody else does.
There isn't exactly a direct path up, but there are some ledges of which you can get to. This is all, yeah.
Well, I'm mostly interested in places that boars could get to.
Well, you definitely know that there wouldn't be anywhere where the boars could get to up here.
Good night,
but
Dunson.
This is around
Have
the
a good
area
rest.
where the original.
Also, for
Princess
anyone
Quest
else watching,
was
that was
trying to
totally a
lead to.
Princess Bride reference to the rodents of
What?
unusual size.
This mountain range is around the area.
And then Wesley says he
where
doesn't
your
think they
quest
exist. Right,
was
like,
originating from.
Moments before he's
Specifying
attacked by
in the
one.
nearby
Hilarious.
mountain range,
Right,
which would
just
be this.
the boars were a random encounter.
Yes.
No,
Okay.
this is evil boar gold. We know it.
Evil boar.
Yeah, and don't you know, Pestis, you actually had a dream about the evil boars and that they just ravaged you. You were ripped
Oh.
apart. They're ripping me apart, Lisa.
Not again. I
Jeez.
mean,
Well, I mean, all we can really do is just kind of search the area.
Hmm.
We don't really have any leads to go on other than southern mountain range, so I guess we should head south then.
You do see a pathway up these mountains after about half an hour of searching.
okay.
I'd say that's probably a lead.
It's a
Yeah,
direction to
isn't-
go in. I wouldn't call it a lead, but yeah, we can go that way.
There's
He's
a
leading
footpath.
us to go in that direction. That's...
Maybe that was one of 20 paths that we could take.
It's
You
true.
never
Yeah.
know.
You do
Oh, yeah, I
notice
guess-
that you do notice that this pathway is kind of thin, but
Hey, Tommy.
you all can make it.
You just missed a
if you
mighty
guys
boar
walk
battle.
Single file.
We killed like,
I guess let's just go up the path then.
what was it, 6
Sounds
small
good.
boars? And then 2 gigantic ones. Well, they were large.
The path is
If you're going
long,
by,
winding, but slowly but surely you're making
D&D
your way up
measurements, the boars were medium creatures,
Until
and
you
then there were 2
stumble
large
upon
boars
a
as well.
gorge that has
I don't wanna
some
exaggerate.
weird things in it. or a bit of like a gap.
Only
I guess you could say.
Raga took damage. All the rest of us were
Crevasse.
perfectly fine.
Crevasse of some kind.
We saved 2 orcs in the process. They were very happy and they gave me a big hug.
As you guys are coming from direct that way, I need to
Oh,
close
look, there's no
that.
lighting
How
here
are you
either.
doing, by the way? How's your evening?
Yep. It is the middle of the day.
Or morning, actually, probably. What time is it for me? Isn't it like 5 a.m.
I
for you
like
or
being
something?
able to see through rocks. It's fun.
Yeah, see through
We're
us.
Something like that?
We just see the tops.
I can see everything.
I can,
I can,
see.
if I look down, I can literally see the core of the planet.
Nice. As one should.
And then the Jericho.
Jericho.
Fantastic. All right.
Aw, big hugs.
Walls down.
Just woke up 4:56. I thought it was pretty close to 5. Yeah,
You all
I thought it
stumbled
was.
on what looks to be
Jericho.
Because you're about 6 hours ahead of me.
A giant spider's nest.
Are there any adventurer corpses trapped in there? Do they have loot on them?
Hey, if you want to go crawl on the spider's web, be my guest. I won't go near it.
Start bouncing in the spider web.
That's right.
Yeah, but you'll notice that you're not leaving the web.
You do, as you guys do make this, do approach this area, you do hear some strange noises. Something that sounds akin to.
Sorry, guys. That's my bad.
Quit fapping, Pestis.
Sorry.
It sounds like some.
Every time.
It's amazing.
God, I swear, every time I look at you, you're touching your penis.
I'm not doing it. The mage hand's doing it.
That's right.
Has a mind of
Who
its own.
controls the
Really.
mage hand?
It's got a mind of its own.
Really, it does. So, are you telling me that if I were to knock you out, then it wouldn't go away?
Who knows?
Can I test that theory?
You guys can test that theory if you want.
Please?
You have a vicious warhammer.
I do. My vicious warhammer of bonking.
You knock the ever living shit out of Sag with it.
When used to bonk your opponent, it will critical hit every time.
I mean, if
There you
he's
go.
fapping with Mage Hand, he definitely needs to go to Horny Joe. So, bonk him
Oh,
away.
yeah.
There you go.
Hey, you know,
Suddenly
there's
you-
something not that far from here that you could get stuck in that could be considered jail.
Yeah, throw
There you go.
awesome.
You know what?
I mean,
Yeah, let's use him as the spider bait while we move across.
Is there
Yeah.
any ground directly beneath any of the spider webs there?
Well,
Like, how far down would you say that little gap is?
it's about 10 feet down.
10 feet down? And is the
Wow,
spider
you
web?
can tell that from like 50 feet away.
We'll
You can
find
see the
out.
whole- Anyway,
That's really impressive.
you,
Space
you guys do hear like that weird like skittering noise.
Alright,
you
I'm gonna
guys
have my
approach the
halberd
door.
at the ready and I'm gonna move forward.
Yeah.
So just
I'll just
standing around.
Creep
I got my
behind.
Mason shield.
Where does it look like the pathway continues?
Pathway. It looks like you. It looks like you can go north.
Okay. I will
But-
proceed north.
Oh, go ahead, stop right there. As you do move up there, you see something crawl out from under the web. And
My Mason shield? That's correct. Yeah, I'm a
Crikey, it's a spider.
Master Mason.
Crikey, mate.
I wasn't going to
Crikey.
tell anyone, but now you found out.
crikey.
That's weird. Smaller than all the other ones in Australia.
Made of stone or a shield that can build
Smallest
brick
spider
walls.
in
That's correct, yeah.
Australia.
And then you
Literally
Yeah, my
the
shield
weakest
itself, if I
Australian
just set it
spider.
down, it starts building.
The
And I
weakest.
just can't stop it. So
Uh,
I try to keep it
And
on me at
as
all
you
times.
do see that one, it looks around and then towards your
One time it
area
built a brick house.
and kind of lift
It
a
was
couple of
mighty,
its
mighty.
legs and kind
Just
of
letting it all
hiss
hang
at
out.
you and hiss loudly.
Secretly controlled the world
around
Masons?
the
That's right.
area.
That's right.
Well,
Everybody-
maybe if we don't touch their webs, they won't try to kill us.
Yeah, maybe they're friendly.
Oh, I wouldn't
Let's
say
go
that.
give him a hug.
As they cut him off from saying,
just
"Let's
try
roll
not to
initiative."
touch anything sticky, all right?
Oh, okay.
That'd be very hard for Pestis.
I know he's got
It's a
sticky in his
talon.
pants all the time.
Jericho's phased over
Okay.
me. Jericho,
Go ahead.
don't teabag me.
Go ahead and stop there. Go ahead and stop there, everybody. And as you hear that one kind of hissing at you, see another one pop up from in between the webs. And then more continue to start popping up around.
Uh-oh.
All right. Hey,
Boyky.
sir, I'm just going to handle this real quick. This is getting out of hand.
What are you doing?
Jeez.
Oh, nothing. Is there any spider webs that are within 5 feet of the ground? Well, yeah. I will go ahead and cast Create Bonfire directly by one of the spider webs.
Okay, go ahead and draw it.
And that should ignite the entire web.
I'm just gonna do this.
I'll go ahead and do mine as well.
Yeah, good call, guys. Good call. As you do that,
Wow.
the web does burst into flames, and then you do hear them all hiss out loud, and they start skittering off of the web and onto land.
Oh, it's not instant.
No.
Why would it be fucking instant?
Spider webs are extremely flammable.
It's true. But this
Yeah,
is
it
a
doesn't mean
huge
just, like,
web,
the fire
though.
spreads in like 0.1 seconds.
That's fair.
There's
And
a
then
lot
you
of web.
see
doing
the
that.
one to your north and the one to the east hiss loudly and seem
All right,
like they are
attack
ready to
opportunity.
attempt. Okay, cool.
Got him.
But yeah, no, they seem to.
Fuck.
Yeah, missed anyway. I forgot to pull these up. So yeah, has everybody rolled their initiative? It does not look like it. No.
Yeah, we're missing
Oh,
Pestis and Raga.
it's actually combat? I thought I was just destroying their homes.
I thought I was just destroying homes. I'm a home wrecker.
That's what
Surely
I
they
do.
wouldn't attack us for that.
Surely
That'd
not.
be
Oh,
rude.
absolutely not.
Oh no. Don't you know bees, when you go to their hive, they just give you free. You just stick your hand in there and they'll just let you take it.
Yeah, obviously. That's
Clearly.
how it works.
Like, how else did we discover that honey is so delicious? They literally offered it to us as a peace treaty, and what did we do? We subjugated them, every single fucking one.
Like Americans do.
And then we stuck them in boxes so we could breed them and force them to produce and get so fucking fat they can't even fly.
That's right.
Okay, so let me go ahead and do I have that one selected? Yes, I do. So let me go ahead and do this.
And you would ever see that video of that guy walking up to a wasp nest and just grabbing like 10 wasps with his bare hand and then eating them?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus H, what the fuck?
There's one guy on TikTok that I watch a lot who he's a beekeeper. He owns bees, and he'll just kind of sit there on his porch because he's got the bees on his porch. But wasps like to come and like scout out, the hive to go try to take it out.
Mm-hmm.
And he is an expert at swatting wasps out of the air. He literally does the Miyagi shit with chopsticks. And will just grab it out of the fucking air.
I've seen a video of that, yeah.
He hits him with coat hangers. My favorite, though, is he has a metal bowl, and he smacks him out of the air with it, and it makes this really satisfying twang.
Yep.
I only know that because I smacked the shit out of a spider like that big once.
Yeah.
It was with a metal bowl.
The most impressive one, by far the most impressive one, is he has a pair of scissors,
Mhm.
and he'll chop it in half out of the fucking
That's
air.
amazing.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I mean, shit, dude. We thought the whole chopstick thing with Mr. Miyagi catching the fly was impressive.
Hey,
This
Alex.
dude is literally
Click
cutting
the like
wasps
button already.
out of the air with
Oh my
scissors.
gosh. Just got home from horse riding
That's
work.
amazing.
Awesome.
Anyway, it
He's a
seems
master
everybody
of crab kung fu.
crap food. It is Pestis's turn as combat has begun.
Well, at least there's no forest to burn down
There's
this
spider
time,
fighting
right?
music.
Is there a
Oh,
spider
right.
fighting
There
music?
is spider fighting music again. This one.
This one's at least not a ripoff.
Yep. These are the same spiders though that you guys fought at the thingy. That where you burned the webs and the forest down. So we'll just say that history doesn't repeat, but it certainly rhymes.
All right.
God damn it.
I will go 5, 10, and I will use my Tides of Chaos to get advantage on a twin spell Chaos Bolt. One going at this guy, and one going at this guy. The first one is going to be with advantage at this guy.
The first one is going to be advantage at which one?
At the guy to my right.
The close one.
Okay.
Let's see, gonna be a 1. Oh, well, I didn't roll with advantage here.
Just roll a 20.
Yep. Boop. That's plus. Oh, there
Nice.
it is.
Wrecked him.
All right. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that'll. And let's see.
Just do a regular on number 2.
It was a.
You
is
know
that
it's
a
a
6
one
plus
where
6,
you
I
roll
think?
Wild Magic Surge, right?
Or is it a 3 plus 3? It's 3 plus 6. Okay. And then the second one's going at this guy up here. Just normal.
Yep.
Boop. Oh, it's a
Ouch.
fail.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm
Okay,
going to.
Okay, so let's see. That is triple damage on the one on the right.
Eating some KFC and watching the stream. Oh my gosh, Alex. Good old fried
So,
chicken.
That is 36 damage.
I kind of
and
had
guess
some fried
what?
chicken, but they were fried
What
eggs.
kind of damage is it?
So it's like pre-chicken.
That is going to be.
I fried up some eggs
Let's go
with some
fire damage.
diced
Okay.
potatoes.
And you see this.
Fried those up
spider-
together with
this
some onions in
spider
there,
burst into
and then,
flames and do the
threw 'em into
cartoon
a couple
spider
of
thing where it flips
tortillas
upside down
with,
as it bursts.
It was the one to
salsa.
the right.
Oh my
sorry.
god. Like breakfast
good?
burritos.
You
It
can
was so
drag it
good.
over.
Yeah, let me just.
It was a lot of food though.
Yeah,
I
he's
had
not
2
there
of them,
anymore,
and
guys.
I probably could have stopped
Alright,
at 1 and been
go-
satisfied.
Right back, over, and end my turn.
I need a D100.
All right.
But I'm a greedy American. I gotta eat all the food that I can.
What do we got?
Okay, at
Probably not
10.
good.
So I was right here.
You cast magic missile at 5th.
Okay. Well, I was right here, so I'll cast it at this guy.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and
What
put
is-
that.
Did he kill that
what
first
is the
spider
damage for
already?
Magic missile?
I'll just add it to my thing.
with that crit?
Roll it.
That's gonna be a shit ton of damage. It's like
And it's
8
guaranteed
missiles.
hit.
Magic missile.
Magic missile always hits.
Yep.
Yeah. Just need to know
All
the
right.
damage.
At
8d4 plus 8.
They didn't give me an option to change the damage. Second level or higher, 1 more dart. Oh, okay, so I have to do 3
It's-
glowing darts. So I have to do that 3 times?
It's 4. So you need 4 more magic missiles.
It says a
No,
5th
Well,
level.
so
It's 8
I start-
total. 8
I
total
start,
missiles.
yeah, so okay, there's
Yeah,
1.
it's 3 for level 1.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It
3
starts with
for
3.
1, and then
Okay, yeah.
4, 5. So it's 1 more
Yeah,
dart
it's
for each bottle above first. So that's a level 1, 2, 3,
So
4,
eight.
5.
So you need 7 more.
All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's just 7.
Oh, 7. My bad. That's
3, 4,
2.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. So the last one will not count.
Yep.
So 2, 6, 16,
It's 30.
20.
I swear, you've been getting so fucking lucky with all the wild magic surges.
And as
Been
you
dodging every
bombard,
single -1.
as you bombard the ever-living crap out of this thing with your wild magic surge, it flops over and dead.
Jeez.
I'll go. Oh, whoops. and I'll slip over and end my turn.
Okay. And now it is Jericho's turn.
I say, what do you mean, whoops?
I mean, that was intentional. You'll feel my power.
Okay, then. All right. Well, good job. I'll shoot this one. Steady aim.
Okay, that's gonna be... No, it doesn't matter because you have sharpshooter. Go for it.
Plus, even then, if you just did here to
Is that?
here,
Yeah.
it's fine.
That is a hit for
17.
17 damage. Okay.
It's my turn.
Okay, you nail this thing in one of its many eyes, and it screeches out in pain. This thing is about brutalized.
Nice.
That's your turn. I'm taking it.
Mm-hmm.
So Fredwin.
All right, I'll tell everyone to move north. Does it look like I can stand here?
It's over half it's over half the thing. I'll say yes.
And that's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna go after Spider.
Okay.
Man, what's with all these fucking crit fails all of a sudden?
Right
So
after
the
you were
third
talking
one
about
hit.
taking our luck at the beginning.
So the third one hits, and you just bonk it on the head,
Then I will
And-
hop across.
and it is on its last legs, as many of them as it has. Yes, that was a spider pun. No, I do
Oh.
not care.
This one's almost down if someone can hit it.
And then it is Raga's turn, and she'll be like, I don't think I can reach it. She's going to move.
You'd think someone
Five.
called a battle master would have like a bow or something.
All right, maybe a javelin or a throwing axe.
5. Now she's going to dash for 30, 40, and that is all that she can do at the moment. Actually, she can. Nah, she's not going to do that. That would be dumb. It is now one of the giant spiders that are actually alive's turn. And it is actually the one's turn that is right in front of you.
I know, that's why I really wanted someone to kill it.
Okay, so now, let's see, it can do, it's going to use its action, and it's going to attempt to hit you with something. It's going to do a web attack against you.
Oh no.
Attack hits.
Yep, and so now I need a
DC
strength check.
12.
No, that's not until my turn.
Okay, so you are restrained by the webbing.
Mm-hmm.
And it is in a 30 to 60 foot cone.
That means Raga should probably get hit too.
Yep, she is. She is also restrained. What is the thing that you're using for restraint?
It's a web
The web.
because I'm webbed.
I am web.
Oh.
How to shot web.
There were shot webs. Anyway, so you and Raga are both encased by these webs. Currently stuck. Next, it's one of the other giant spiders' turn at the other end of the canyon. Here. And it is going to move. $10, $20, $30. Then it's going to dash for 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That's going to be its turn. Sag.
Okay. Let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I Sacred Flame the web that is on Sir Pridwin? It says the webbing can also be attacked. Okay.
But it's not a creature.
It's not a creature, so you can't do that.
You could use like a guiding bolt, I believe.
It still says a creature. Yeah.
Yeah. Spells that can target objects will say so.
Okay. Alright then, I will just Toll the Dead the spider in that case.
So it's a wisdom save, right?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and...
Boom. Hey, now I finally get
Damage.
great damage whenever
Hey,
the
guess
guy's
what?
already
Really
dead. Oh my god.
Oh,
Is that your turn?
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
I have done
Other
nothing and I
grandfathers.
feel bad.
Now this is number 3. I did not mark the last one. I will mark it in my head. So now this one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it's going to dash 40, 50, 60. It can't end its turn there.
They can
It's... It can't climb any higher at the moment. Actually, it can. So it's going to dash up 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So I thought I was at the top of the map. That was my fault because I'm dumb. Pestis, top of initiative, and you see that the webbing is continuing to just go up in flames.
Interesting.
As
Okay.
you have set it on fire.
Well, let's go 5, 10, 20. Let me make sure I'm good. Yeah. And well, if it worked once, I'm going to Tides of Chaos my second shot, but the first shot's going at number 1. The second shot is going at number nothing.
Number 2, sorry.
Okay, so the first one's not with advantage. The second one is. Here comes Chaos Bolt at level 1. Straight at number 1. That's a 19 to hit.
And that is going to, what's the damage?
7. Oh, it's gonna be a... Let's go thunder damage.
Okay, it cracks with the power of thunder, and it basically explodes.
Alright, here comes number... It's coming at number nothing with Chaos Bolt.
Number 2, it's got 2 now, my bad.
There you go.
That's a hit, and that's going to be 15 damage.
And that will be lightning damage.
Okay, so it's spasms with electricity.
Okay, and is it on top of the web right now?
No, it is on the mountain right there.
Okay. But that was both a leveled spell and sorcery point.
D100.
That was Tides of Chaos, yeah.
Yep.
40.
40.
Uh-oh.
Alright, let's see, what do we got? This, okay, yeah, fuck you. You regain 2d10 hit points.
Wow.
Oh, I don't have any lost though, DM.
So guess what? I guess nothing happens.
Nothing happens. I feel a pulse of happy vibes go through me and nothing happens.
Yep, and your butthole tingles and all that fun shit. Anyway, is that your turn?
I'll still roll it. There we go. I regained a non-existent 17 HP, and that'll end my turn.
Jericho.
Okay, steady aim, number 2, come on. 21 damage.
21, and it falls over dead into the and it loses its traction on the webbing, and it falls, or on the side of the mountain, and it falls into the webbing.
Awesome, that ends my turn.
Okay, so Bridwin, need that strength save if you want to get down.
I'm safe.
Oh, yeah, strength check. My bad.
Okay, I'm good.
Yep, you're good. You're no longer webbed.
Yep. Now I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, and I am going to. No, things haven't been too bad. I'm just going to ready an attack for when it gets close. Actually, no, I'm going to take the dodge action. I forgot, I don't need to ready attacks.
Yep. Dodge action has been taken. Raga's turn. She's going to try to make her strength check. She's good as well. She is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and she is going to ready an attack for if the spider gets close enough. Sag.
All right. Let's go 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'll try to drop a... I really don't see this going well, but I am going to try to Sacred Flame the spider.
You're going to try and Sacred Flame a giant spider.
I imagine their dexterity is insane, so...
Do it.
Yep, I thought so.
Could have told me dead.
I could have. That's like half the potential damage, though.
Alright, so that's your turn?
Yes.
Scooter. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Attack of opportunity.
Okay, hit it.
And if it hits, I'm divine smiting.
Do it.
Poke him with the stick.
Nice.
15 hits. So
Oh,
that's
what is that?
17 damage.
Oh my god, that
Very
damage is
nice.
pathetic.
Okay,
2d8, number 2. Bullshit.
and then it is going to get right here, and Raga is going to get her attack of opportunity. She's going
Excuse
to
me, DM. It's a ready to attack that she had. Okay. It's not an
You're
attack
ready
of
to
opportunity.
attack.
Okay.
She's taking an attack of opportunity because she's using the opportunity
Oh,
to
wow.
use her ready to attack.
There we go.
I
That's a
see.
24, baby. And that she's going to wedge her battle axe into the middle of its eyes, and it is going to fall over dead. Combat
Okay.
end.
I'll spend the next minute casting create bonfire on every one of these webs.
And guess what? The entire thing goes up in flames, you dick.
Sag is going to look very sheepish because he did nothing. Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
Literally fades
He's-
away into nothing.
That's right.
I'll walk up and dust my hands off and say, problem solved. With the
Okay, we
hell
need to
tape
move
burning
because the
around
smoke's
us.
starting to fill the area, though.
Yes, the smoke is starting to rise and fill the area.
I'll be fine, but you guys won't.
See, if these were bees, now this would calm them. See? And then we could just
Ah,
walk through
see?
and get
Big
the honey
think.
for nothing.
Yes.
Okay.
And, all right.
If
and
it was
Whatever you
bees.
say, bee expert.
Hey, I've cleaned out one hive out of my friend's shed and dealt with like 2 of the swarms that they make around the queen. You know?
Let me see here. Let me do this.
I
This will
could
be
never do that. I'm one of those people who bees like me a lot.
Mm.
By like me, I mean they like to sting me.
Yeah. I've also had one fly into my left ear and sting me inside of my ear. That was a very unfortunate experience. I was just on a walk. I was just walking outside and it just slam sting.
slam sting.
That's right.
If you want to have, if you want to know what it's like to have heart flutters, just get stung directly over the heart by a paper bee.
There you go.
Fun.
Those are big black motherfuckers.
Ugh. A big
Ooh.
black bee.
It got into my shirt and then it stung me right over the heart.
Oh, big black bees.
Big black bees.
Big black
The
bees.
BBB.
Okay. The BBB. Hell yeah.
I mean, what's their experience?
Oh right, yeah. Let me do that.
He forgot, guys. Did you hear that?
Oh my
He almost
god.
didn't give us experience for the spiders.
And then he said attack of opportunity when it was a ready to attack. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You
you're
guys
taking away
know
your
any
agency,
DMs
DM.
that
Has he even
have any
Takes away
experience
your
at all?
The DMG.
Oh my god.
It's even read the PHP like once.
DM, ask yourself how it feels to have your agency taken away by yourself.
We should get double experience for him being like this.
We should get double
Everybody-
experience for having to put up with him.
That's right.
Wait, you're all level 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Okay, I fucked that up then earlier. That's fine. Yeah, it's 250 each.
Nice. I wonder if they'll give us money for cleaning up this nasty web mess.
I'm telling
They
you,
won't.
they paid extra for if we encounter battle, and we've encountered 2 battles so far. So from my perspective, we should just let them know that we encountered battle.
I'm not gonna withhold the truth though. Not gonna resign against the cultists, which admittedly isn't related to the quest.
Absolutely. I completely agree with you. I'm not trying to deceive them in any way whatsoever. But they did not specify in the quest listing. So that's on
I'll
them.
tell them I cleaned up some cobwebs. How about that?
We'll see, but I'm not gonna push the issue.
Okay.
Understandable.
As you guys make your way further north, and as you follow what is left of the footpath, you soon come upon this strange building in the middle of this mountain range.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
Dynamic
this is-
lighting for once.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I attempted it. This is my first attempt.
All I
What
see
you
is
usually
black
do is you
squares.
You put the dynamic lighting in the middle of the walls, and then you can't see inside of it.
Really?
Which is what you did. I think that's what you're supposed to do. You draw it in the walls.
I
and
didn't
then-
do that.
Okay. You'd go like
All I did was I made like giant squares.
you'd go like that, and then like that, and then you'd make one a different color, and then you'd put it over the door like that, and then you on your dynamic lighting layer would be able to see like, oh, okay, yeah, that's the one I used to open the door. Boop, and now they can see in the door. If you want to do that real quick, that takes like 2 minutes.
No.
Okay.
Right, and
I mean, I like this method too. It lets you see like all the stuff around.
yeah. Anyway, you all come upon this building, and 2 of you should know what this is. Are any of you proficient in religion?
I am, I think. Oh no, I'm not. Never mind.
I am. Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a religion check.
Why do they look so dark?
Okay. You would recognize this as some kind of church, but to who, that is a bit, you cannot tell at this moment, because you would just see the building from the outside.
Well, this is definitely a building for religious services. Kind of like a church or a temple of some kind.
Well, the cult is a religious organization. It could be on the right track, especially if it's something you don't recognize.
It's true.
There are 2 sets of double doors in front of you.
So is that 4 total doors, DM?
Yes.
4 total.
I'll try to open the one that's in front of me.
You are standing in the middle between the 2 doors,
Yeah,
actually.
you're standing square
I
between
can
them.
barely see.
I know. I like I said, this is my first time trying dynamic lighting.
You'll get it.
You're fine. This
I
is
can
fine for
see
now.
the sets of double doors on the back, actually. So that would give us an idea of where they are on the front.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they're right here and then right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Right, Zag
And this is
will
the
stand
wall.
to the side, actually, and allow Sir Pridwin, if he would like, to open the doors.
I will do that.
Okay. And as you open this door,
It's not that he's
I
scared.
don't know-
Yeah, okay, buddy.
I think you deleted the wrong one. There you go.
There we go.
Nice.
You will come upon a entryway
that leads into the church.
All right, I'll go inside.
Oh my God.
I
Oh no.
can't see anything now.
We're blind.
Oh, I deleted a torch and it deleted vision.
There you go.
Yes, because that's the only source of light.
I have night vision or dark vision. DM.
Oh my God,
DM,
post it.
fix my token.
Oh my God,
DM,
post it.
fix my token. DM, fix my token.
Jeez.
Freaking love it.
I have dragon vision.
That only works in Dragonland. You can throw that torch on the dynamic lighting layer and it'll work now.
Mm-hmm.
That's a layer?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that's how you did all this, right?
Oh my
No.
god.
You just made black boxes?
Yes.
Bless your sweetheart. This is actually really good for that then. This is a really good job. If that's all you did,
He's
this is
using the
actually-
1980s method.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, that is charming. If that's all you did, then you did a really good job.
So I want to give you a hint about something. It's called dynamic lighting. I don't know if this is all that dynamic.
Poggers try, Jen. Poggers
He's
try.
got global static lighting is what he's got.
Global static.
No, what he's got is the classic fog of war.
Fog
it's
of
called.
War, yeah. It's very close to Fog of War, yes. All right, well,
Oh my
it's
God,
actually,
this
if
is
you
a layer.
hover over your layers that go to the map and stuff, there's one that says dynamic lighting.
I do not have a dynamic
You
layer.
do. You definitely do.
Under my layer. There is okay.
He found it.
And if you just put a torch on there and then delete the torch that's on the map layer, it'll stay and we won't see the torch. But we will have vision. See? But
Oh.
now delete the one on the map. So you gotta swap to the map layer. Make sure you don't. There you go.
Nice. Nice.
Amazing.
I like it.
And if you wanted
The only-
to draw,
The only problem is that we can see the light through the walls.
Yep.
Mhm.
so if you wanted to go on the dynamic lighting layer and use the polygon/line and just click 2 dots from point to point, you could literally just do this.
How
So
do
I
I do that?
Dynamic lighting,
So let me do.
and then the second one where it
I-
says the draw area, it's like you do the draw stuff, you'll do polygon/line. You'll click 2 points, and then it'll connect
There
the
is
line.
no. There's nothing on my thing for that.
So you go into the dynamic lighting layer, right? And then do you
I'm
see
on the
the
dynamic
thing?
lighting layer.
Okay, then do you see the 3 dots connected by lines?
It's under the
And then
draw
if
Where?
you, hover, if you hover over it, it lets you draw shapes. Like
Are you
you, how
talking
you
about the
drew all
polygon
of
You're
these.
doing a big
Like
lurk,
how you
Alex? No
drew
problem,
all of
man.
these.
No problem. This is a brand
So
new
you click on
DM.
the polygon line
This
one.
is his very first time ever.
There's I did the
Um,
fog of war one, I think, the one with the
Dungeon
eyeball.
mastering, especially in
torch.
Roll20. Maybe he's done it outside of Roll20,
That's
but
not what we
this is his
were-
first time in Roll20.
No,
And
no.
so a lot
I'm
of
on the
these tools are
dynamic
very
lighting
new
layer.
to him.
Okay, dynamic lighting layer, and then it's going to be hover over the part where you
Both
can
Sir
draw,
Prodwin
right?
and
Not on the
Pesifs
dynamic
are
lighting.
very
It's
experienced
a
with
done
this kind
button.
of thing,
It's a done
so
button underneath the
they're trying
select
to
move.
teach him how to
Gotcha.
do it properly.
And
Polygon
then
line.
see where you can draw polygon line, draw 2 lines, and then right click.
So I can understand how this would be
Right.
either confusing or
Put 2
uninteresting
dots
to a
away
viewer,
from
but
each other, and then right click.
it's very important
draw the line.
for
There you go.
his
You
development
did it.
and
You did
the
it.
future of our
Oh
campaigns.
my God, you did it.
It's going to be
And then
great.
if you do it right
And
where the purple
I have
line
never
is, and then
DM'd
draw one
ever
blocking off the
in
door,
Roll20. I've DM'd several
make
times
that other one a
outside of
different color,
Roll20,
or
just
just
on
know that
basic
it's there.
tabletop. But I would have no idea how to do this right off the bat.
It'll be
So
that color.
I'm also
Well,
learning
Roll20 has some
more or
great
less
tutorials in their wiki.
They do.
by listening to them.
Yeah, but
In case I ever want to
Yeah.
DM in the future, which I don't. It's
Go
too
ahead
much
and do it.
responsibility,
No,
and
I've got to
lazy.
move all of your fucking
So.
things because it blocks the fucking thing. It blocks the fucking color shit.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
I think his aspect ratio might be. He did it.
Pess is such a hype
I
man.
do think
I know,
that-
I know.
think
He's a
slightly
great
like
teacher.
zoomed in
He's
on
a great
the page.
instructor.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
Because he's always like very
You gotta-
encouraging
The
about the
issue
stuff that
is
you know.
when I
He's
click
never
on-
like
when I click
downplaying
to
you or
change
anything.
the color, it
Sir
changes
Pridwin
it.
is a little more
I have to. It pulls up a big ass menu that pulls up the
critical.
about a quarter
guess,
of the left side of my fucking screen.
Is one way to put it.
Yeah.
And
So you
he
have your aspect ratio on your
expects
monitor
people to
fucked
learn
up.
more from
I'm
like
on a TV.
like jests and sarcasm and
Okay.
stuff
On
like
your
that,
computer fucked
which
up.
is another way to do it. And some people can learn
Good
better
enough.
that way
I'll
because
go
they
to the
feel like,
chat
this experience caused me
Control
embarrassment, so
and
I'm not going to
scroll
do
with
that
the mouse
again.
wheel.
I'm going to do what he asked me to do, you know, kind of a thing.
Chat?
So some people learn better that way,
Oh,
but
shit, what
Pessis
the
is definitely more
Made things
positive in
smaller,
like,
didn't
Ah, it's so big.
yeah, a hype man.
scroll down,
That's a great
not
way to
up.
say it.
Down,
sure.
down, down. You're making it smaller.
No, I mean. No. Scrolling
And then I've
down,
I've
and it made
never
the
seen
entire
the
screen
DM teach
much
anybody
bigger and
anything,
the chat
or
smaller.
Jericho either. So I don't know about
have
their
the whole ass
teaching
map now.
capacities,
oh yeah, good,
but
good. That's what you meant. I thought you meant. Anyhow, we'll teach you how to fix your display settings after the.
but of these
setting
two,
after the session.
Pessis style
Alright,
is
so-
more
For
a way
shit,
that
I'm just
I
gonna
could learn
go like this right
better
here.
from.
Okay, so I can see in between. The
Compared to
cracks
Sir
there, so
Pridwin,
if you
I
want
can
to make
learn
it
that
so I
way,
can't,
no problem.
Just draw the line for the door.
It's
connecting
just-
the two walls like that.
I don't know. I have a bit of a temper,
So between
so
the two,
after
all
a
the
while
way,
it
and then
grates
they won't
on
be
me,
able
and
to see through the
I
cracks.
yeah,
Unless you want there to be cracks.
I'll end
which
up
is its own
reacting to that
storytelling
kind of
narrative.
instruction.
At least now I know how to do this for freaking future reference.
Yeah, no, I'm super
Yeah,
stoked
take
that you're
note for
using
anyone
it.
else who wants to DM.
Yep.
You got one retard
Never.
doing it wrong.
I'll never do it.
No, you did it. You did it perfectly. Your little drawing the black stuff. That was fucking A+ quality shit right there. That was some good shit. No one can fault you for that. That was good.
Cool. Now I actually have the ability to see the entire map and have you all at the bottom.
Yep.
There we go.
Cool. Okay, I need to get off the dynamic lighting layer before I do something stupid.
And you can delete your little black boxes now if you've drawn the dynamic lighting.
Yeah,
I hope
exactly,
I've done it
Tommy.
right. I don't
Exactly.
think I've done it right,
And there's
but
some
I'm not
people,
going to risk
you know,
it.
like there's
Okay,
DOMs and
sounds good.
Well, I
subs,
can't see
you know,
past the building
in
walls.
life,
Doesn't matter.
not just like in
Yep.
sexual references or anything like that. There's
Hey,
DOMs
you
and
all
subs
entered
in
the
everyday life.
entrance of this area.
There's some people who like
The
to be
doors
made to
have
feel like a
opened.
peasant, and there's some people who like to be made to feel like a king. So both of their
Pretty empty
strategies are perfectly valid.
What's
It just
lit by?
depends on the
There's a
pupil.
singular torch
in the end.
on the back of this right here.
I'll point and say, sir, it looks like someone's been here.
Oh, definitely.
And you do see four sets of doors. One to the north, one to the south, and two up here.
Alrighty.
However, you do hear something coming from the east. Sounds like chanting.
Well, we're here for cultists, so I think we should go east.
Seems the most logical to me.
Lead the way.
After you.
Also, where's Raga?
She
Oh
is
my God,
Right
Jericho!
here.
Oh god.
Again.
Oh my god, she just phased through the doors.
She
And guess
decided,
what?
oh,
Whoa,
Oh no!
whoa,
Oh no!
whoa. She's in the
Dimension
wall.
door.
She's inside a
Dimension
Pridwin.
door.
Listen here, I'm gonna get jealous if you keep acting like that.
I'm the one who's supposed to be inside of her.
You've got a cloaca. Does it even work that way?
don't know. You want to find out?
Oh, wait.
Actually, in the name of my god's knowledge, yes, I do want to find out. Not personal.
Alright,
I'm gonna observe. I'm gonna be a voyeur. Okay, you guys do what you want.
10 minutes. Strip down out of my armor.
Right. So
Everyone my dragon pee.
There you go. Sir Pridwin is stripping down naked. Right
And
before
yes, if
battle.
Sag has to look, then everyone has to look.
Seg is desperately
Everyone
taking
confused.
notes about this. Exactly,
I'll
everything
whisper
that
it.
happens, all of the
Show
way
it to
that
the
it works.
cultists. Let's scare them.
That's right.
I'll
Behold.
whisper and say, God,
Behold, mighty dragon cock.
mighty
Behold,
dragon.
before I stick this in thine beehole.
Well, technically, I mean, they have to get aroused for it to be visible, so
Yeah, I'm an innie, not an outie.
yeah.
I see. Or I don't see, as the case
And
may
I'm
be.
definitely
Unless
a
you're
grower and
aroused.
not a shower.
No. Gotcha.
I'll whisper and say, well, are you gonna try to talk to him, or should we just kill him?
We'll try to talk to him first, though I don't think
Oh.
it'll get us that far.
Phew. All right, let's try.
Okay.
I'll
That's
open
a
the
plan.
door.
Give me 1 second, as I have to remove my fucking bullshit.
Do it.
Removing your black layers.
Yeah, I have to remove all.
Oh, that's a door. Oh man, that's
Oh, bless
so
your
good.
heart.
That is so classic.
I fucked up. Okay, so now I need to go to dynamic lighting. And then I need to. How do I delete it?
You just, what are you deleting the dynamic lighting, or are you deleting the black boxes?
The lighting.
Yeah,
Same way you delete anything else.
Yeah, you click on it and just hit the delete button.
I'm on the wrong thing.
Yep. So I think
my
you
God.
can even right click on it and click delete, but that's not a good option. There you go, you did it.
Yep.
Oh my
Can you see into
god.
that room?
Yeah. Well,
Uh,
I
not-
see a black box.
I can see
Yeah.
that the doors were opened.
Yeah, doors were opened into a black box.
Mhm.
Just delete the
Okay.
black box.
Okay, give me 1 second.
So your dynamic
Right.
lighting is.
You're doing a big lurk, Alex? I thank you so much for being here, man.
That's your Pridwin.
Thank you so much.
Bad.
Appreciate it.
Bad
Now
dragon.
this will save all my bullshit from the future.
Bad noble warrior.
Okay, so
It says-
Draconic.
It says that only
Not
one person is
grappling.
watching, but I'm
Everyone's
sure Tommy and
scolding me
Alex
like
are
they
both
haven't
here.
Tried to like phase through fucking walls to spoil my encounters.
It says we've had 32 views, 6 likes.
We've all
Pretty
done
good.
that.
Pretty good.
Oops.
We're above the average.
Be
Well, they
honest.
Normally
People
likes
teleport
are
themselves across
10%
the
of the
fucking
views.
map.
So we're at
Oh,
20%
That's why you
right now.
always set it to.
Very exciting.
You always enclose them.
I have
Always.
to. I don't want to, but you guys forced me to.
Oh no.
Okay, I think I did it right.
Cultists. Oh,
Well, I can see
no.
something.
Those are really.
They're all
cool
standing in
photos.
complete darkness, though, which is a little strange.
It does get
Yep,
very
'cause I
dark
had
out
not
there.
Put, yeah, because I'd not put a torch on the dynamic lighting layer.
Damn, I should be able to see them regardless.
I believe
Yeah.
in you.
Well,
Yeah.
I figured they have eyeballs and they probably need to use those.
Yeah.
No, why would they need to use? What do you mean?
Okay, fine.
Well, you don't.
I
do
guess
your
they're all just
chants?
standing together, chanting in the dark, going, "You mo guai guai fi di zao, you mo guai."
You
guai
will
fi
go
di
like
zao."
this out. You all right?
Those
You
are
open
really
it
cool
and you
tokens.
yeah. You open the door to see that there is some kind of ritual being.
It says on your
taking
screen
place.
that one person
And
is
you
watching,
see
and two
the-
of y'all
you
are
see
watching.
The ones
Oh my
directly
god!
in front of you,
YouTube
kneeling
is
on the ground,
shafting me.
while other
hard.
ones seem to be
It's not fair.
marking them. with
YouTube,
something.
2 people. 2 people are watching. That's like that that meme that I posted in my Discord.
See if I can understand what they're chanting about.
When I get 3 people watching.
What languages do you speak one
So
more
excited.
time?
Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, and Elvish.
You do not understand a fucking word. Here, I'm just gonna go ahead and just ask this. Does anyone understand Abyssal?
Yes.
No.
Okay,
Yes,
cool.
I do.
Oh, you do?
Yes,
Nerd.
Oh, fuck.
I know. Abyssal,
Nerd.
Infernal, and Celestial. I've learned all of the hardest languages.
Why did you fucking learn those? Bro,
You were there when I made my character, and I told you
Yeah.
about it. I'm a researcher.
I
I learned all of the hardest languages. I told you that, and you said the exact same thing.
You know, DM, if you didn't want him to do that, you could have just said no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you said
I
the
should
exact
have,
same
but
thing.
I
You were like,
forgot.
"What? How did you learn?"
bullied you, but you could say no.
That's right.
I forgot. That's a bad thing. I forgot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I definitely
It's okay,
understand
What
them.
are they saying, DM?
No, what are they saying, Sag?
That's right. Tell me,
Hang
DM.
on, let me. I was going to DM it to you, but you're gonna tell everybody anyway, right?
Yeah, Sag, what are
Yes.
they saying?
Yes, I am. I'm gonna tell everyone exactly what
Okay,
they're saying.
it's just saying words.
Just imagine a guy walking into a room and he just starts repeating everything that you're saying to everyone out loud in a language you don't speak.
There you go.
They're speaking this language, which is probably definitely like Latin, because nobody speaks that anymore, and they're a cult.
Dead.
So obviously they're speaking Latin.
It's dead, Jim.
That's right.
Anyway, you hear them saying, "Fuck." I forgot that I let you fucking do that. I'm mad at myself.
You should be. You can't be mad at me.
Yeah,
I am mad at
you can't
myself.
be mad at him. You said
I'm not-
yes
I'm-
to it.
I never, yeah, I that's my own fault. I did not prepare how to fucking do this because I fucked up.
They're no longer speaking Abyssal. It's Infernal.
No, there you go.
I understand that too.
No,
Oh, no.
Yep.
They all
no.
suddenly switched to Terran.
It's deep
Yeah,
speech. Yeah,
suddenly
Terran.
speak to Terran.
It's deep
You-
speech now. Guac guac.
Guag, 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 guag.
Yeah, that,
It shows all three of us to you, Tommy. Good. It says I've got 2 people watching now.
no,
See, I cried out
You
to
can
the
literally
YouTube
just
gods,
say
and they
that
said, "Okay,
it's
you
a
do have 2 people watching
chance
you,"
or
and
for a
they've
ritual,
they've
dude.
updated. It's
You
good.
don't have to give us.
yeah,
I'm
it's
pleased.
No, I want
Thank
to
you.
know the words.
What are
I
the
want to know
words?
the words.
How are they pronouncing them
You
exactly?
hear words.
In
of
what
change.
dialect
You
of
hear
Abyssal
words
is
of
this?
change. Deep Abyssal.
Okay.
Man, they-
what is
Which
Deep Abyssal
regions?
sound like?
Which
They want
region
the
of Deep
exact
Abyssal?
words, and so I just want the general idea.
It's Australian Abyssal, all right?
Are they trying to summon like something?
Are they trying to summon the Crocodile Dundee?
Oh yeah, now it's 3 for me too. Thank you, Tommy.
Unholy crocodile.
Is
We all
this the
know he
cult
went
of the
to hell.
Dundee?
Tommy and Alex have also prayed to the YouTube gods, and they've upped it up to 3. I'm elated.
Everybody is being
I'm beyond-
marked by a stingray.
Just
You
beyond
know, we all start.
happiness.
We
That's the
all
wrong
enter
person.
combat. I pull out a halberd, and they all in unison say, "That's not a knife. This is a knife," and they all pull it out at the same time.
I like how DM just confused Crocodile Dundee with Steve Irwin.
I know the Crocodile Hunter.
God damn it, Napa. Anyway, you hear them speaking something of a ritual.
One of them
and
walks up to me and it's like, "You see this creature right here? This is one of the most dangerous creatures in all the planet."
I'm gonna stick my thumb up its ass.
Crikey.
I'm gonna go poke it with a stick.
It bit me.
We did it, folks.
Oh, crikey, a bit.
We did it.
It's an abyss.
You're praying to make it to 10, Alex? That's a hefty ask
All right, well,
of the
what are we doing,
YouTube
DM?
gods, but we'll see it.
So you hear
You're praying to make it 4, Tommy?
this ritual,
Man,
only
share it
Sag
far and
is
wide.
able to decipher what it is, and it seems to be some
Share
kind
the
of
stream.
initiation.
Tell all your nerd friends that we're playing D&D.
And
They
you
won't be able
see-
to
you
get enough
see
of it.
That the ones, you see the ones in front of you.
Thank
are-
y'all so much for being
are
here.
kneeling
I
before
appreciate
the
it.
ones that are
You're keeping
in
this
front of them.
whole
And
channel
you see
alive.
one guy at the very
The
back,
2 of you.
overseeing it all.
I mean the 3 of you. Wait,
And
no,
they
it's
are
down to 2 again.
They are touching something to the ones that are kneeling's face, near their faces, and then you hear them scream out in pain before they all begin to start huffing and puffing loudly, as it seems that the initiation ritual has been completed.
Well, it's a good
Alright,
thing
I'll
we're
just-
in a brick house. They'd blow the whole
Oh.
thing down.
I'll call out and say, "Hey, what are you doing to them?"
And everybody's eyes immediately turn towards you, and the one in the back says, "Figured somebody would find us sooner or later. Too bad. We've already added more members to us." And then he says, and then he casts a spell and he vanishes.
Watch this. Exactly. Watch it, nerds.
And
You'll love it.
everybody else turns to look at you angrily as they all prepare to fight.
Well, I guess there goes diplomacy.
Okay. Now everybody roll initiative.
Hey.
I had to delete the old turn order first.
Nice.
Hey, look, I'm rolling great again on initiative. Yay!
I rolled above a 10.
Guess what? Pestis is still higher
Pestis,
than you.
motherfucker. I demand that you drop your initiative.
Oh no! Oh, that's so good.
That's not a request.
He critted and it
Oh,
wasn't even
This
so
is not a
good.
request.
This is not a request. This is a demand, as yours, sir.
It's not even a demand, it's an order.
That's right.
I have, sir, in my name, you will listen, commoner.
Yeah, you dirty fucking commoner midget piece of shit.
I got you, fam. I got you.
But cultist music, that is something I am very well prepared for.
Oh, you are always well prepared for cultists.
Considering that my last homebrew campaign was mostly about cultists.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true.
Which the second part won't be, so you don't have to feel like, oh, we're just fighting cultists again, I swear.
Yeah, because all the cultists are already gnolls.
Yeah. They're either dead or nulls now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me go ahead and do this.
So, spells that don't specify creatures that you can see can target invisible creatures, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
You can technically target them behind walls too, but I typically rule like you have to know at the very least that they're behind the wall.
That kind of kills a lot of different things for the warlock.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Anyway,
Just Eldritch Blast, you'll be fine.
exactly. It is top of the initiative, and sadly, a cultist is going first, as it has outrolled you, believe it or not.
Listen, it's not about numbers, okay? Watch this. How many are now? I see 3. I see 3.
And
Alex
now,
sees 3.
There we go. And this one, what can you do? What do you do?
We'll see. I believe you, though, Tommy. I believe that you're sharing for the good of the channel, and
Cool.
I believe in you.
This cultist is going.
I'll
to
believe in your
use-
friends, too. I believe they can come through and check it out. We're about to have a big confrontation right here,
5.
right now.
It will
This
let
is
me-
combat time. This is the
Why are
peak
you
time
letting me move?
to view.
Here we go.
You're
5.
on there.
15.
Attack of opportunity.
Okay, do it. You can do it.
I'll even zoom in. We'll make the
That's
action
what
more
it's
exciting.
Look
at these tokens. Battle time. That's a
Nope.
Exactly
Now
it.
it's fucked up again, so I'm not gonna do that. 20. It is right in your face right now, and it is going to attack you twice. Boop boop.
First one hits
Okay, that is 8 bludgeoning damage. Why is it bludgeoning?
with a scimitar? What the fuck?
I will adjust that.
That's amazing.
What, do they hit me with the flat of the blade?
Yeah, it's
Apparently.
like it. Smack, smack. This is non-lethal. We're a nice cultist. We're a cult of peace and love.
If we knock them out, maybe we can convert them later. So.
Hang on 1 second.
They're all welcome to become scale forged. Quit your cult, join mine.
Kalima. Anyway. And that is 20. And then
Observe
he
now
is
as I
going-
reenact Cult of the Lamb.
Oh
and I
my
just
god.
steal all your fucking cultists.
Such
by
a good game.
murdering all of your members.
I'm actually tempted to try and play that. He's going to move 1.
It's worth it.
4,
It's worth every fucking penny you can give to them.
I haven't even
Developers
played it.
deserve
It's just, oh my god. It's so good.
Piss test.
Okay. Well, I am going to cast slow an entire 40-foot cube here, not including him. So this.
All
entire
cannons
40-foot
target
cube
the
right
enemy's
here.
maximum
So
firepower.
I'm
That's
gonna
it,
do-
Alex. We're gonna do it.
Well, you just need to know that I'm choosing 6 creatures instead. of
Pestis
it.
is actually
So-
probably our biggest cannon, but he's a glass cannon.
Well,
He does the big firepower, but
the guy that disappeared to be able
don't
to
let
use it on him?
anybody touch him.
Yeah, you only sense 8 people in this room.
Okay, I will do it on. Let's go with number 1. 2, 3, 4. We'll do it on all of the ladies, and then on the bottom 2 cultists.
So go ahead and post that real quick.
Yep. Boop.
It is a. So let me go ahead and do in order from top, starting with number 1. Those will be these. So this will be all for that in that order. So, and it is a DC 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So only the second one, which being this one, is being this one right here, succeeds. And then the bottom 2 you said, so it will be 1, 2. One of the first one passes. So
All right.
they are all. Get the hell out of here! You're not allowed in here. You know that.
Alright, guess I'll leave.
No.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, DM.
Okay, so it is all
You
but
yelled at me.
this one and that one. Okay, so what are they? Mark 5. They are just half speed, -2.
Oh yeah, we're up to 5 on my my count. Yep,
Reactions,
Tommy. 5 watching for you,
actions,
5
one
watching for me
action,
too.
not
Yeah,
useful.
it's true.
Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm just going to mark.
Oh,
everybody
6
with
now.
the
6.
slow
Oh my god.
first.
What did you do, Tommy? What did you
Sure.
do?
And I will kind of hide behind Sad.
He evoked
right here.
the high demons. We knew it.
1 second.
That
does
will-
that
We knew it.
mark Everything because you're.
It's witchcraft.
Mhm.
No, Tommy. Do some more.
This one right here. You want
Thank
to
you.
get up here and stop
Thank you
fucking
so
jumping
much.
Down, asshole.
All right. And
Climbing the watching
I'll
levels,
yell,
that's
"Get 'em,
right.
sir.
For a
Get 'em,
D&D
Zach.
stream, this
Get 'em,
is
Jericho.
pretty good.
It is the
Occasionally
turn.
on Mondays we can get up to like 5 and 6 people watching, but for some reason Saturdays, you would think that would be
It
like
is
the
going
freest day of all people, but I guess they go out and do other things instead of watch
It is going to
YouTube,
move.
which is ridiculous. Why would you ever do any
So
other
it is
things?
half speed.
I don't know.
Right.
But
Yep.
but yeah, some reason on
10,
Saturdays
15.
it's a
It
tough
is
time
going
to get
pull out
viewers.
its-
But Mondays
pull out
is
a swing.
poppin' generally.
And is going to attempt to launch a something at you.
Feels good though.
so pretty
Feels
much-
great.
Command.
We're back down to 2, I'll be honest, but still
1, 2.
fantastic.
Second one hits.
We popped up. That means the views went up. That's
There you
great.
So
It can't make more than 1 ranged attack, so that it doesn't hit. Only the first one misses.
1 melee range attack during its turn. Yep, you're right.
And up to 10
Okay.
likes. Oh my god.
So that 18. No,
That's
the,
insane.
Yeah. If the 16 doesn't hit, then yeah, you don't take any damage.
Cool.
Okay. So Bridwin.
Oh,
Oh,
Alex.
let's see.
It's almost 3 in the afternoon for you.
Well,
Yeah.
Stupid high. So.
I'm seeing an opportunity here.
Pitch black outside for you. Me too. Yeah. 6 a.m. It's
I think I'm gonna
midnight
Take
for me.
it. I'm gonna go 5, 10. I'll take the attack of opportunity if they wanted to. Oh wait, no, they're slow.
Yeah.
They can't take an attack of opportunity, motherfucker. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go right here, and I'm gonna do some attacks against this guy. And if they hit, I'm Channel Divinity, and I am doing Divine Smite.
Okay.
And I'll do the Divine Smite at level 2 because I can.
Just fuck them.
All right, let's see. 1, 2, and 3. Oh my god, those fucking rolls.
Ouch. Big ouch.
-2 AC from slow.
Yep, he does have a -2 AC from slow. So the first and second one hit.
That one.
Actually, yeah, no, yeah, that one's so only the second one hits.
Okay, I'll take it. Then I am doing my Divine Smite at level 2, so that's 3d8. And people are gonna need to make some saving throws, a lot of them.
Are they dexterity?
They are not.
Oh.
They are
So
strength.
So that is the Divine Smite.
Yeah, that's the Divine Smite damage. And
So that is
then
on him. That's 17. That's 17 damage to him. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast real quick.
that is all 4 of these and these 2.
So then you can fire damage instead of radiant and fire scorching weapons. 10-foot radius, strength saving throw, or take the damage of your Divine Smite and be knocked back 10 feet as well as prone. Okay, so literally everybody in the square and then those. Okay, so let me go ahead.
Oh, it's 10 feet of
It's
the
everybody
target.
in that room.
No,
No,
because
it
it's
does not.
originating from right here. So
From the
10-foot
target.
radius.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was confused by that too. I thought for sure everybody would have to take.
Yeah, it's not from me. It's from the whoever I'm hitting.
Okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
So let me do.
It's like an
what-
anime move where you hit someone and your fist explodes.
Nice.
Yeah.
So
What
everyone
is the-
except the last one.
What's the DC on it?
The DC is I think 13. Let me double check. Well, I had it written down. Okay, let me go find it here.
I'll just roll.
Oh, okay,
It
the
has
same
to
as my
be-
spell save DC.
It has to be really high because I know I failed it once, so it has to be
It's
really
15.
high. Yeah,
15?
see.
Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Okay, so the one that is slowed down here fails. And then I need to do 3 more. Does he also have to take it, the one that you hit?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Double check. So, 1, 2.
Let's see. On your screen
Holy
it says
nice.
one person.
See,
It did for a while. Yeah, it's jumped up to
So-
3
so
right
yeah,
now.
Whoever failed is
It's struggling between 1 and 6. What is YouTube doing? I have no idea.
10 feet.
Or today or this morning? Yeah, now it is morning. Yeah, now it is Sunday morning, technically.
This person.
So, for me
Is it
as
from
well.
him?
So I'm on the
Is
same
it
day
worth
as you
him?
guys. Hey!
Yeah, they get knocked back from him 10 feet.
You guys are the time travelers, I'm the caveman.
That means that this person gets knocked.
Living way back in time. YouTube must be broken. It can't tell how many are watching. I agree. I think
Because
the algorithm probably has a little bit to do with that, but
What?
I don't know enough to actually
this
get
person
into it.
Right here be knocked doubly because it's even though it's a diagonal or no?
Yeah, it's still 10 feet back.
Yeah, it's 10 feet.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even see her.
Wait, why'd you move it farther? Oh wait,
Yeah.
no. Yeah, I see why. Yeah.
Oh.
It was a diagonal.
She failed.
And then this guy, all of them fail. They take 6.
And I don't think anyone will, but if they hit a wall, if they're flung into a wall, right, it's you basically apply the fall damage rules.
Nice.
This guy will.
Okay. So all 3 of them now.
Oh yeah, he will.
He needs to 10 feet, and then he takes 12. And then he needs to take 12.
That's a very good move. I don't think very many of us have area of effect spells or anything, so... Oh, sorry.
So where does he get
Hands in the way.
sent?
I was trying to talk to the stream, sorry.
He gets
Where does
launched
he
right
get
here
sent?
and stop. He would stop
I'm not
against
talking
the
to
wall.
him. I'm not talking about him, Mark.
Right
I'm
here,
talking about the guy that he hit.
10 feet away.
Yeah, not a lot
Oh,
of us
no,
have
away from
area of
him,
effect
away from
spells,
him,
so
Okay.
crowd control is a bit of an
I
issue
thought
right
this guy
now,
was
but
being hit.
And he's also
hopefully one of
taking the
these
damage
future
from
level
regular
ups that I
attack
get
as well, so he's taking
will
an
give me
extra 5.
a spell. I'll keep
Yeah,
an eye out
I
for one.
already counted that.
Okay. And don't forget, everyone.
My guys
getting knocked
mostly
back is
focus
being
on
knocked prone.
healing, so
Yep. I need to adjust for that too. So that's
I do my best to try to not worry about
and
damage,
main idea
but
that I had
at this
behind the
point,
ability is not
I feel like
necessarily
it's
for it to be
necessary.
big damage. That's why it only does the divine smite damage, but
Oh,
more
wow.
like.
Have
if
I
you're
seen
trying to get away from
Spiffing Brit's
space,
new
that's what
videos
this
about
is
breaking
mostly
YouTube
for.
to your advantage? I have
Why'd you
not.
roll a d6?
I ought to watch it
Because
though.
of-
He's
because of
very
all
clever on
Pretty
how
sure
to
it's
find
D6.
holes and things.
No, it's D6
Did he
normal
quit
damage.
the Yogscast?
My brain is scattered, dude.
Because he was in there for a
Yeah,
long time, but I
and
haven't
that's
seen
what
any
the channel
videos
thing
with
is
him
mostly for, is
involved with
creating
them
space, since
anymore.
It knocks them back 10 feet, and then they're gonna have to use half of their movement.
I'm not
to get
into
up. So
like
if
getting
you
into
wanna run
drama or
away,
anything
this is a
like that,
great
so I don't care
ability.
like how or why, but
And then
I,
this one is also not,
I just realized that I haven't
damage
seen
is
him
nice,
in
but
Yogscast
it's not the
videos in a
main
while.
Focus, though it can be if I really just like,
Coldine! There he
go
is!
full in.
So
on
we do
the
have 3 people watching
divine
right now, and YouTube is telling me 2.
That is everybody that has been damaged. That needs to take damage. Sir Fridwin, is that your turn?
Coldine,
do
I
one
figured
six
you'd
six
been
six
here
one
from the
save as
very
well.
beginning because you were the first
They
one to
take half
comment.
damage.
Yes.
I don't know if you've been in and out, it doesn't
And,
matter to me.
yeah,
You don't have to
well,
tell
actually, I
me.
moved
But I
5,
figured
10,
you had been here from
15.
the very beginning.
I'm gonna
And I appreciate it.
right here.
Definitely.
Okay.
Well,
But yeah, Spiffing Brit, man, he's incredibly clever.
you know what? I
Finding
should
loopholes and
not
bugs
allow
and
myself
glitches
to get flanked, so I
that
am
allow
gonna move
people
right here.
to do crazy stuff in games. Man,
No opportunity attacks.
Yep.
like when I play
And that's your
a
turn.
game, it's
Yeah,
usually
that's your turn.
because I'm just brain dead. I'm just playing the game
So
brain
now
dead.
it is the one
That's
all the way
every
back here,
single time I stream,
and they're going to spend
pretty much
half
brain
their
dead.
movement to get up.
just going along, seeing what happens,
And no,
and taking
that's
care of it.
literally their movement.
or trying to.
Oh. Huh.
Ooh, okay, just in space. Just in space. So they are going to make one swing attack against you.
That's a hit.
5 damage.
Oof.
They get to repeat their wisdom save at the end of the turn.
Yep.
Okay, so let me go ahead and roll that.
I think this is
wisdom
going to
save.
be my first turn in combat coming up.
DC was just a 15.
Sometimes it's so
Did it not roll?
No.
wild.
It might be on GM later.
I'm gonna pull it on the
it's
DM
not.
the same thing that he says whenever he's
Here,
There you
taking
go.
a long
Not so
time
bad.
to get into combat.
Yeah, he's still bad, so that's
well.
still good. So that's bad. And now
You stopped watching him after they lost Terps
him
and
being
Stjin.
knocked over. He doesn't have
Spiff
slow
is
on him,
amazing.
so he's gonna get his
He helped
full
you break
movement.
Steam
Well,
once.
half.
Got a $40 game for
Oh,
99
yeah,
cents.
that's what I
Oh
mean.
my
He's still
god.
gonna be able to move.
Okay.
And have you noticed that Stjin is back
10, 15
in the
to
YouTube
spare.
game? I've been watching his Minecraft
Now
colonies or whatever
he is
series.
going to
I missed him
throw
whenever he left,
a
and
dagger at you.
I'm pretty sure that it was like a
He's within
there was
range.
probably some kind of
Yes.
issue where he
Oop,
released like a do not,
that's a miss.
what's the word? Not a do not
That's
reveal,
his
but
turn.
where you can't
So
talk
he
about
cannot-
something.
Not move anymore. And he does.
Order. So I hope that he got all of that
Oh,
figured
I'm
out
sorry, but that's
and
right. I already did it.
restitution made. You know,
Jericho.
All right, number 2, steady aim.
I hope so.
Number 2 is slow.
but yeah, I've been happy to watch
Yes.
steady aim
his
time.
series and
Well,
stuff, his streams. I mean his
Do it.
videos. And yeah.
Oh my
Nice,
goodness.
Gracie.
Wow.
Nice.
Non-disclosure agreement. That's it. That's what I was
bad
thinking.
freaking aim on that one, but you still managed to hit for 18 damage, and this cultist takes it right in the throat and bleeds out through the neck.
Beautiful.
Nice, that ends my turn.
Saggy penis.
Has his, Cultist 1 been hit?
No.
She is fresh? Okay.
She is fresh. She got that Listerine.
That's right.
I would also like to point out that Raga never rolled initiative.
Oh,
I
again?
did it again.
Oh,
Fuck
DM.
my life.
DM, we need to report you to yourself for
I'll just have her go. I'll just have her go at the end.
not okay.
I'll just have her go at the end, and then I'll roll her initiative.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I think I'll try to toll the dead this prone guy down here.
Okay.
Negative
that's a
2 on
wisdom
dex
save.
saves. Is it?
It's wisdom for
wisdom
for that, yeah.
Oh, he did pull the dead
God.
instead of sacred.
Freaking terrible damage as well.
He misses though. He fails though, so it's gonna be 7 damage.
Good. Good. And for my bonus action, I would like to drop a spiritual weapon right back here.
Ooh.
Behind this lady right here.
Right there, yeah. And I should specify, it says that the weapon can be anything that I want. I would like for it to be a mace as well. I know it's a sword in
fine.
the picture, but...
That's fine. I can, if you really want me to, I can change the token to be a freaking mace.
I mean, if it could be a giant pen, then that would be my 100% preference, since...
It can take whatever shape you want.
Yeah. If it's a giant pen, that would be the greatest, because of the God of Knowledge and all that kind of stuff.
What I
That
just
sounds
realized,
retarded. Though.
And the pen is mightier than the sword? Hello? Does anyone not
That's,
recognize
that's
that?
still retarded.
Yeah, I know, it's so good. It's so good.
I just realized I forgot to add something to your game really quick. I made a really handy thing for spiritual weapons, so give me a second. I'll go ahead and add it here.
All Pog champion.
So you can...
When am I getting the Raid Shadow Legends ads, by the way? Wonder if they'll sponsor your next video. Are you guys actually getting those kinds of ads?
Oh boy.
I only allowed skippable ads, and I disabled them from being able to put ads like in the middle of my videos. It's only at the beginning or end. So I've been trying to minimize my ads and make it to where you could skip them if you want. So if you guys are getting Raid Shadow Legends
It should be
ads, it's on you. It's not
at
on me.
the bottom of the journal now.
The ads that I have
Go in
selected,
there.
I think, are specified
have
for
to
the
do
viewer. So
Is give SAG control of it and just change the attack bonuses to his spell attack bonus, and then add to the damage his wisdom modifier,
is that all?
Go ahead.
and it will be set forever for him.
Okay, let me go ahead and edit this. I'm gonna
Because I
delete
made
this
one
word.
for each level that you can cast it at for the attacks.
I'll just throw that out there for later.
Why is it so tiny?
Oh, it's a terrible roll.
Why is it so tiny? What the fuck?
Click on it
Zoom
and then
in.
expand it in the corners.
There
on
we
the
go.
side of it.
I was just wondering why it spawned in so small. Go ahead and... Oh, why does it not... Oh, no, there it is. Okay. So, it should be in Saggy Penis. And... Saggy Penis. Skadoosh. It is in your...
Hey!
You still got to modify the numbers.
When I click on it,
you
I
use
can...
it and, as,
Yeah! I can move it around.
yeah, you gotta modify the numbers for your. Yeah, you can modify the numbers for your for the attacks for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But it's
So,
in my
settings already-
character sheet already, so if I roll it for myself... Oh, because it has levels. Okay.
Yeah, because it has a different level for it.
Yep. So all you do is you just click the little gear next to him, and then you just change the attack bonus to whatever your spell attack bonus is,
Okay.
and then you add your wisdom modifier for the damage on each one, and then you're pretty much set unless until your proficiency bonus goes up or when your wisdom goes up,
Spell attack and wisdom on.
regardless of what level you cast it at.
Okay. So it'd be 9.
Alright, so that's also going to miss, by the way.
I figured so. Yeah, I figured so.
Yeah, so now you have control over that, so now I don't have to do it for you, you can do it yourself.
Perfect. Oh, it's about freaking time. Oh my god. What, it's been like 4 sessions? 5? Oh my god.
You used it like twice!
I'll have you know, I was the one who made this.
I believe you.
Yeah.
Believe you.
Yeah, I wouldn't go
this much effort
And
for
it still
this.
doesn't look like a pin, so.
Oh, I just glanced at it. You added the +9 in the wrong spot.
Oh no. Okay.
See where it says two hit?
Let me pop into the sheet again. Delete that.
That's where the 9 should be.
Oh, hit 2. Okay. 9.
Yeah, 2 hit should be the 9, and then I believe it's +3 for the damage.
I'm adding the total for my.
Oh no, not on hit 2.
Okay.
Okay, so is that your turn, Zach?
That is everything that I plan to do. Yes. So to hit should be +6 because that's my spell modifier, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then the damage
To
should
hit
just be
6,
+3.
and then on hit should be +3.
Okay.
He's going to get up.
And it'll be the same for all of those.
Gotcha.
And then he's going to move 5, 10, 15. And as he is not close enough to hit anything, he's going to throw a dagger at you. As you are the only person in the room right now.
Well, but the doors are open, right? We can all see each other.
Yeah, you all can see each other, but he's the closest one in the room.
I see.
Who's attacking me?
That guy. That is
Who's that guy? None of these are labeled.
You.
Oh, okay. Alright, I take 6 points.
This one, sorry.
We need more powers,
That's the first one
Captain.
on.
I was gonna say Scotty, but I was already using the Scottish accent, so it wouldn't make any sense for him to be talking to himself. I mean, I guess so. I talk to myself sometimes, so
He was not affected by
maybe it happens.
the thing. So he is going to move. Which one is that? That one's 3 now, I think. No, that's 3. Did that one go? I think that one went already. I just didn't mark it right. So she is going to move 5,
Attack of opportunity.
10. Okay.
Finally, a decent
damage?
roll.
Nice.
Just you guys wait till
Then-
I get Sentinel. I'm gonna fuck shit up.
And then she's going to move 20. Oops, I did something dumb. 20. Now she's going to be
no.
flanking you. She's going to make 2 attacks against you with advantage.
Okay.
So, a boop boop.
First one hits.
Okay, for 6 slashing. I adjusted it to be slashing damage to make sense, for fuck's sake.
Oh wow.
Good.
Incredible.
You did it.
I did the bare minimum, guys.
Yay.
Okay, so now it is this guy's turn. He's going to get up from being prone. So that's half his movement, and he is going to move right there. And now he is going to attack you twice.
They both miss.
Good to know. And he is going to. Oh, can you post spell slow again?
I sure can, but let's see.
Oh, fuck me, you fucker. Okay. This cultist is going to attempt to cast a spell. That's number. I have not been labeling these like at all. Fuck my life.
Okay, he just has to roll a d20 to find out if he can cast it next turn. Or this turn.
Yeah, anything above 11. So, oop.
Hey!
Yep, he's going to cast this spell at to cast the spell.
Nice.
I don't know why I've been running these wrong this entire time. Don't worry. Anyway. So top of initiative, it is number 1's turn, and she is going to attack you once. There, Sir Bridwin.
Wait, you said at the end of the initiative that Raga would act, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Raga's turn.
Still haven't rolled for her.
Yeah, let me do that right now. That has been my bad. I've been juggling a lot. Where is her character sheet?
Yeah, it has been a lot of effects going on at once with a lot of people.
Good old
Make
DM
sure I have
responsibilities.
So she is going to roll real quick. Okay, and then I will sort that as it is now top of initiative. She's going to go right now, and then she'll go again when her thing is.
Perfect.
And she's going to move 5, 10, get in here, and she sees that this one down here to your south, Sir Fridwin, is actually looks very weak, so she is going to attack her. She's going to attack her one-handed. And as it is the top of initiative, she is actually going to...
This is actually the end of initiative. The round isn't over yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, never mind. And I will... She's going to attempt to disarm this person. No, she's not. She's just going to attack it twice. Boop, boop. Okay, that second, that first one hits and is enough to kill. She just lodges her axe into her head and then removes it. Okay, so now it is number 1's turn, and she is not going to have advantage now against you, Sir Bridwin. So this is going to be normal. So, a boop.
That hits. I am now bloodied.
There you go. And she can't really do anything else at the moment. Pestis.
Is opening a door an object interaction? Like a
Yes,
free
it is.
interaction?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Well, I'll go 5, 10, 15 and open up this door.
Okay, let me go ahead and go to my dynamic lighting layer.
Look at him. He's using it, guys.
There you go. I
Oh,
believe that door should now be open for you.
Okay, I have a clear shot at both of them. I'm going to pop off my Tides of Chaos to get advantage on the number 1. And then I'm going to blow a sorcery point to twin spell meta magic a chaos bolt to both of them. So advantage.
Oh
number
my
1, normal at number 2.
freaking gosh.
This
7
one?
people watching right now. What in the heck?
This guy. And the
How
one
and
below
why?
him.
Okay.
So
It's
here
gotta
comes
be
with
Tommy's
advantage
fault.
at Number 1.
It's all your fault, Tommy.
And then here comes
7
one
people
at
watching?
2.
That is enough to kill him. What kind of damage are you doing at number?
It's like that meme where it's like,
That is going to be.
bro, why didn't you watch my
let's
stream?
do force damage.
It's like, bro, I did. But bro, why did it say
So
that I
you
only
just-
had 8 people watching?
You slammed
Bro,
your
because
chaos
I
bolt
made
into him, and he just
7
grasped
profiles
his
to
chest
watch you.
as you seem to have shattered his entire rib cage, and he falls over.
Sorry, LOL, everyone leave.
You
No, no,
said
no!
the second one?
Second one's gonna be thunder damage.
Thunder?
Second-
Thank you so much. Oh my god. That means a lot to me, dude. I appreciate that more than
No,
I
he
could
just-
explain.
No, he loses 2 AC. That's all.
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
that's basically what I meant.
Minus 13.
He also needs to make a Constitution save to see if he can concentrate on casting a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Which
he's
he is
good on it.
good
good.
on.
But that's gonna be thunder damage.
There's going to be thunder damage, and he just like kind of shakes from the strike of thunder.
Okay, let's go. Well, guys, there's 2 doors, and I'll end my turn.
Okay, Sir Fridwin.
Okay. I'm gonna go over here, and I am. Can I still get number 1 from here or no?
There's a banister in the way. Like here, like there's
Is that
a
a yes
banister.
or no?
Oh, no.
I know. I'm asking for a yes or a no.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So in that case, I'm just gonna go after. Let's do my 2 main attacks against number 4, and then I'll do 1 attack against the guy behind me.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Of course, it's on the worst one.
Okay, so he's going to take 7 damage.
Duality of man.
All right, let me go ahead and roll that, as I have now a lot more. Uh-oh, don't close that. I need that.
You know, I will say one thing I do miss about playing in person is it's really fun playing a martial character and having to roll 3d20s and then all your damage dice.
It's not all you.
What's the
Got it to
damage?
5 from
Or
3.
what's the,
Anything else
what's
must have been
the-
from Alex Burst. There we go. There we go.
Bludgeoning.
Thank you so much, Alex.
I need you.
I appreciate
it's going
that.
to be maximum damage, and I need you to roll the damage dice again.
They be dropping in and out too, like back and forth and all.
It's another d4.
But I'm pretty sure a lot of them have been leaving likes. Let's take a look. We were at 10.
Not that I've needed it so far, but I do keep forgetting I have great weapon fighting.
Yep.
Oops.
I can't tell if it's refreshing or not, but we are still at 10.
And so you.
That's still
smack
better
him
than the average.
In his throat.
Okay, it's
He
still
just
better because we're at
grasps it as he
52
falls over
views.
dead.
Oh my god. So that's still 20% above the average, roughly. 19%,
turn?
something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So now it is the one down there's turn. Oh, I forgot to do this wisdom save for this guy down here. Fuck. I've been forgetting to do the wisdom save for these guys.
Yep.
It's alright. 5, 10, 15. And she has a clear shot at you, but is it in range? It is in range. So she is going to attempt to sling some stuff at you.
That's a miss.
The miss. All right. Now it is Raga's turn, as she is now officially on the turn order because I'm a retard. She is going to take a step in, and she's going to swing once at the one to her northeast, and then once at number 1 in that order. So, a boop boop.
First one was with advantage.
Oh yeah. Okay, let me just roll a d20 then.
I just realized I never rolled a D100 for my twin spell bullshit.
All right. She is going to hit on that one with a 21. So the first one is going to be 8 damage.
Technically, you only have to roll it when the DM asks you.
That's true.
So that's
Wait,
my
you
fuck
said
up.
she hit on that one? So she's hitting on the cultist? The Saga's gonna get very jealous.
That's fine.
That's perfectly fine. But she's definitely going to. No, she's actually going to hit the second one. That's a lie. All right, she's going to hit for 13 damage. All right. She's got some good hits in. And she is going to move one more just to make sure that people can get through without having her be a burden. Actually, no, she's going to step on this body right here as the other one cannot make opportunity attacks.
By the way, we can't see the bodies, so we have no idea if there's difficult terrain or not.
It's true.
Yep, that's my bad. Yeah, I need to get used to doing that. Jericho.
Pew on number 1. Pew. 12 damage.
Oh, jeez.
On this one?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you just get her right in the neck.
Nice. Ends my turn.
You just deleted the body again.
We gotta see him.
God damn it. Okay. Wait. Is it Sag's turn? Did I skip one? Yeah, it's Sag's turn.
Alright. 510.
That's 15. Sorry, I need to fucking. Next combat, I need to fucking do that. Sorry, there's a dead body there.
Oh, this would be like 20 then, because I moved diagonally twice. It should have been 15 when I moved here, so
Yeah.
difficult terrain. It should be more.
That'll be it. Difficult terrain doesn't stack, so it's still 15.
Okay.
Diagonal is not difficult terrain. It costs 510.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, so that would be
20.
That would be 20.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll. This guy is not wounded. He is because he's.
Yeah, he's wounded, but he's slowed.
Okay. Then I'll toll the dead on him. Boom.
Okay, so that is a.
Oh
wisdom
my
save.
god!
Oh my god.
Are you serious on that damage?
2 1s. Holy shit.
Hey, that one.
And he rolled a 1.
Damage.
3 1s. It's so good. Oh.
Please tell me that kills him.
It doesn't.
Damn it.
Alright, we're moving 5, 10, 15, and we're gonna try to kill this man then with the weapon.
He loses concentration on his spell.
Good.
Good.
And then 8. Oh my god. That definitely
That's
misses.
a miss.
I hate
Is
this.
that your turn?
I'm dying inside, yes. That's my turn.
Okay, so now it is the guy that you just attacked's turn. He has lost the ability to cast that spell. So he is going to attempt to cast another spell. But as he is currently fucked over by fucking bullshit, by the bullshit, it is going to be next turn when he's able to cast it.
Mm.
Did he roll?
Because he's slow.
He's about to. He's about to. It's a wisdom save, you said, right?
Let me repost it. I mean, have they been making their wisdom saves at the end of the turn?
No, they have not. That's why I'm freaking asking. Because I
So,
fucked it up.
I mean, he just has to.
Nope, he's still slow.
Did he roll his 11
rolled
or
it?
higher?
Oh, right, yeah, that was the other thing.
Because that comes first.
No, he
Okay.
can cast it.
He can cast it this turn.
Fails.
He fails the wisdom save, but he can still cast the spell. And
Yeah.
in the middle of here, actually, believe it or not,
The spell's wasted.
no, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's what Slow says.
11 or higher spell doesn't take effect on its turn to complete the spell. So that
Yep.
comes afterward. The spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn. The creature must use that action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted. That's only if it can't complete the spell the next turn.
Yeah,
So it can use this
What?
action. Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, he can cast it just
It-
fine if he's able to get below a 10 on the
He's
10 or
going to
lower.
summon. He's
If
going
it's-
to summon
That's
a.
worded weird.
It is.
It is worded weird. It basically verifies that yes, it is basically preparing a ready to action.
And so he is going to. He's cast a spell behind Sag.
Well, hang on a second. It says on an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn. And the creature
right.
must
You
use
rolled a
its
5.
action on that turn. That means it's the next turn.
Yeah,
To complete
he
the
lost
spell.
the spell last turn. He lost the spell last turn,
Okay.
but he rolled a 5. So he's still able to cast it this turn.
Okay. I gotcha. I didn't realize that he had prepared it from the last turn.
No, it wasn't prepared from last turn. He rolled a 5 on it, so he didn't roll an 11 or higher, which means that he can cast the spell this turn.
No. That is not correct.
What? Are
Yeah,
you
he has to.
talking about?
Now he has to. Since he lost the spell casting, he has to try to cast a new one now.
And that's what he did, and he rolled a 5.
Yes.
Which
He rolled
means
a 5. So he's good. It's a 50-50 chance basically that they can cast their spell or not.
But it's worded, the way that it's worded, it says the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn.
that's if he rolls an 11 or higher. He rolled a 5.
Okay.
Yeah, this isn't a
And
shut
if it
down
can.
all
Oh,
castles.
okay. Alright. It's making sense to me now. I see.
Okay, he summons a spiritual weapon
I'm
behind
sorry,
him, unless you have another issue with the number.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Speaking of spiritual weapon, did you see what I sent you there? Fought me too.
Me too.
Okay, it's just that with that. All right, let me just double check his thing.
Hey. That's it. That's the one.
Yep. Okay. So
That top one is spawn.
he needs to make a attack roll. So it's going to be okay. So it'll be this -1 if it hits USAG. Okay. No,
Nope.
he's gonna miss either way. For some reason, this creature doesn't have the freaking spiritual weapon thing even though it has the ability to cast it. I hate it. Alright, that's going to be the end of his turn. It is now the other guy's turn, and he currently doesn't exactly have a good idea here, so he's going to do the best thing that he can do, and he's going to try and strike at Sir Pridwin. And he is not slowed, so he's going to make 2 attacks. Boop, boop.
First one hits.
Okay, so that's 6 damage.
I am brutalized.
My God.
Top of initiative, Pestis, you are up, sir.
All right. Well, 5, 10, and I guess. Do I have a clear shot?
Who?
Both of
You
these.
have a-
Yeah, I do
yeah,
have
you-
a clear shot. Both of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if it works so well the first time, it's gonna have to be a normal shot at both because I didn't roll on my D100 table. So I
No,
will.
it does not matter. It would still activate either way. That was just my fuck up. You still have your surge.
I get Tides of Chaos again because it only resets after I roll on the table.
Yes, you were supposed to, but I fucked up and didn't call it.
So he doesn't get it. It's only when you call for it.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
only when
yeah,
I
yeah.
roll. So you
Okay.
can. Yeah.
Okay, that's my bad. All right.
It'll work. All right. So they will be both normal rolls.
Yep.
Let's go ahead
And
go.
which order are you doing this?
Let's do the closest and then the farthest. So
Got
the
it.
dude and then the lady. It's gonna be
They both have a -2 to AC.
and a boot.
Okay, so both of those hit.
Like neither of those doubled. Damn it! One of these days.
So the closest one takes the 3 damage or the 6 damage.
Mm-hmm. And
We'll
that
do
is
that,
going
we'll
to
do
be
that. And then the other one is going
fire
to be
damage.
he just slightly catches on fire. And then the
Yeah,
other
you can
one
make a little
is
wild magic.
yep.
It's gonna be psychic damage on the other one.
And you see her bleed from her nose as she falls over dead. I'm going to try and start doing this now. Boom. Okay, 21.
There you go.
Give me 1 second. 21. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against the next spell you cast in the next minute that involves a saving throw.
Oh,
Wow.
I've not
Well,
seen one negative
only get
effect
good
from the
things.
wild stuff. It's
well,
it's
are any of
crazy.
these still alive?
2 of them are.
I'm not gonna chance it. I'll just mark myself and go right here
Okay.
and end my turn.
Okay, so Pridwin, it is now your turn.
All right. Okay. Our healer is preoccupied, so I'm just gonna use my lay on hands to give myself 25 health back.
Okay. Oh, she's dead. Let's do
And
that.
then
Is that a bonus action?
Nope.
Oh.
go 5, 10, 20. Yeah, I can make it here. 30.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay, Raga is up. And she sees that that one right there is incredibly weak. So, you said the multi-attack rule is it, or the extra attack rule is you have to count it, right? Or you have to declare it?
Yeah, you have to declare it ahead of time what you want to do.
Okay. So
And
just
then you have to commit.
Yeah. So she's going to strike once at number 4, and then she's going to move over to the other one to try and strike at him. That's correct, right? I can do that?
Yeah, that's right.
Making sure I'm doing it right. And now you... Okay, she's going to have advantage on this. On this one, so a 1. And he's going to die. And then she's going to move 5, 10 right here. And then... Let me just do this real quick. Mark him. Or dead. Blech. And now she is going to strike at this other one. She's going to... Boop. And that is going to hit, and that is going to bring her to that. And that is going to be her turn. Jericho.
5, 10, 15. Pew!
Are you gonna attack? There you go.
Oh,
Yeah, he's dead.
there's no sneak attack. Oh, wait, yeah, actually, there is sneak attack. Yeah.
Yeah, there is sneak attack. He's dead.
Alright.
Okay. Combat is over.
Alright, give me my XP so I can go to the bathroom.
I'm just gonna delete all of you from this. That's that right there. Okay, so give me 1 second.
Big. I gotta do the big tinkle.
Okay, give me 1 second. So there were 4 of them.
You're making piss.
Oh, the piss is made, and it's ready to be delivered to my local
I
toilet.
need that one. So 4
You know,
of them.
in one campaign I was in, that was more like a silly, humorous campaign. Like nothing was taken seriously, and it was all like Fae oriented. And there was a gnome that we went up against. His name was actually Tinkle Piss Pants.
I think you told us about this.
And
That is
he
not
was,
out of character.
yeah, he was the most annoying motherfucker. Not in game mechanics wise, but in just constantly pissing the whole party off by just being a fucking asshole.
Nice.
You know what? Fair enough.
I'm not
You're
the
still
most
here,
annoying
just not
gnome?
talking? No worries, Alex.
Not yet.
I
Not even
appreciate it
close.
so much.
Oh man.
Means the world to me.
Not
Right.
even
Thank you.
fucking close. Just you haven't seen my dad playing a halfling rogue.
You're a champion and a king.
Oh man.
And yeah, are you all ready?
Yeah, give it to me.
550 each.
Not bad.
These guys were just hammering freaking Sir Pridwin because he was the one in the freaking door.
No one came out to help me. They just all shot from behind.
They all forgot that there was a second door until I'm like, oh hey, there's a second door. Pew pew.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
So
almost like you can heal yourself a little bit, and maybe you're a
Yeah, I
tank.
did. I just did out my one heal that I don't have anymore.
Boop.
Well, in the case that we ever come across anybody else, I'll do a little cure wounds on you.
Thank you.
I mean, there's 2 other areas, and we just
I know.
caused a huge ruckus with like,
Exactly.
thunder and
Building all looks made out of stone. Sound doesn't travel very well through stone, so I think we're okay.
That'd be 9.
Maybe.
9 back. I think that maxes me out, actually. No, it doesn't, but close.
Nice.
On a scale of 0 to 56, I'm at around 51.
Nice. Oh.
In
Maybe
terms of my overall pain and healthitude.
Sure to cast it at level 3. My bad.
Healthitude.
Yeah, healthitude.
Actually, I should have
Hey,
freaking
DM.
rolled better, because, oh my god.
Yeah.
This corpse has disadvantage on its saving throw for my create bonfire.
Why are
Get
you
an extra
trying
bonus
to
for being a life cleric?
I
yes,
get
he
healing
does.
on myself.
The corpse has disadvantage on its saving throw for my bonfire.
You sure about that?
It has disadvantage.
Are you sure it doesn't automatically fail?
No,
Yeah,
he has
you-
disadvantage.
Yeah, you have Disciple of Life. Whenever you use a
Yeah.
spell of first level or higher to restore hit points to a creature, the creature gains additional hit points equal to 2
Ooh.
plus the spell's level.
Okay.
Yeah, dingus.
So, what level did you cast that at?
At level 2, so that would be 4. Extra.
An extra 4, which is almost just enough.
There you
to get
go.
me to full. I'm at 1 HP down.
I thought
Now,
that was to myself, but
You better.
I
yeah,
misread
I
that.
mean, you can give that to yourself if you heal yourself.
Yeah.
Actually, I think that's a different thing. That's a part of Life Cleric.
Is it
You might want to
Yeah.
double check.
Yeah, I think you may have read the wrong thing.
could be preserve life?
It's not Preserve Life. That's your channel divinity, which is fucking amazing. I love that one.
Blessed healer. That's the one.
Yeah, that's it.
First level or higher restores hit points. Yeah, I gain 2 plus the spell's level.
Okay, well now he's taking a piss. And we're after this.
I'm gonna loot the bodies. What do the
let's
bodies
get
have?
to their
DM?
shit.
It's a good,
How much
yeah,
money
you're
do they
right,
have?
Claire.
I see weapons laying around on the ground, so I'm gonna take
Dude,
a
I
look at
picked
these
up the
weapons,
axe.
especially
I
the
picked up the
shield.
sword.
I work with the
I picked up
shield,
the
so I'm
mace.
gonna look at the
All right,
shield.
everyone,
Oh,
shut up!
Pessis, go
Pick up the
away.
mace.
I look at the
Everyone,
shield.
shut up! I'm getting tired of this shit. Stop. All they had on them were fucking daggers
No.
and
Oh.
slings.
Hey,
and a
Jericho,
scimitar, and they've all been destroyed.
Hey.
your empire is growing. You have so
Guess
many
what? They've been
daggers.
destroyed.
Oh, I pick up all the daggers.
That's right.
Cool, they're
I knew it.
useless.
What about the weapons on the altars?
Those are decorative for caskets.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna open the casket. Is there any treasure inside?
Congratulations, you committed a sin against your god.
He's a god of knowledge. I gotta know what's inside. Come on, he totally blesses this
Respect
action.
the
It's
dead.
totally
That's
fine.
desecrating a sacred site, you fuck.
I don't know what that
Oh,
means. Okay,
Liam, you want to test something out real quick? That's really cool.
Huh.
So if you go over and you draw a line here to here in the DM layer,
Where?
or in the
he's
the
just trying
dynamic
to
layer,
shaft us for
And
treasure.
where my
I know
purple
it.
light is over
I
here,
know it for sure.
Oh, yeah?
if you draw it right on that window and then click on it and turn it into transparent instead of wall, you now have a dotted line there that people can't pass through, but they can still see through.
Okay, give me a second. Transparent. Nope, it didn't. Nope, there it is. To use transparent barriers, you must enable restrict movement. Would you
Yeah,
like
you
to
gotta
turn-
just hit yes on that. Now, you didn't have restrict movement on either, so if I wanted to, I could jump through your walls right now.
Ah, no, I
But
didn't mean to do that.
But now that you've done restrict movement, you're good, because I cannot see how I'm doing this. I cannot move through your fucking window. I can move around it, but I cannot move through the window. I can move
Cool.
around the window, and not through it.
Cool,
Just a
I now
little-
know this.
Just a little hint in the future if you ever want to wall your players off without them knowing you walled them off.
Mhm. All right. I see Brandon is back. I'll wait for him to get settled.
Hey, Sag, who's this god? And I'll point at the big statue.
Sag will observe. Try to investigate it and see if he knows who it is.
Sag is blankly staring into the abyss.
That's right. He is struck dumb, I assume. Sorry,
You
I
can't tell
was
what
muted
that
the
god
whole
is.
time. Okay.
Yep, you cannot tell what that god is. But
I
it's the only thing that you can tell is that it seems possibly dwarvish in nature.
it
What does it look like?
looks kind of familiar, maybe dwarvish, but I can't tell.
Oh shoot. Looks like a man. I know it's hard to tell from this angle, but he's got a nice beard
Nice.
and some dwarvish facial features.
Raga, would you happen to know who this god is?
She kind of looks at him for a moment, puts her hand on her chin. She's like, I don't remember God. I was never really one that was too terribly religious back when I was growing up. But I think I might know who this is. She thinks for a moment.
He does clearly seem to be a dwarf like you.
She looks up at you and kind of raises an eyebrow. So just because I'm a dwarf, I'm supposed to know every single god?
Not all of them, but obviously, I mean, dwarven gods would be known to dwarfs, right?
Listen to him human splain.
Right?
No. Here's the worst part. He's a man, so he's mansplaining.
Humansplaining. That's right.
Mansplaining. There you go. All right, then that's our. There's our taste of bullshit for the day.
I'll be walking by,
I thought we
wiping
were
my
neck
hands
deep
in the
in
air,
there by now.
say, "Well, it looks like we're done. Let's go home, guys."
No, Festus, that clearly wasn't all of them.
Oh man, but we fought cultists. Is that
The
not
leader
enough?
disappeared. Remember.
Exactly.
And
Aw.
she kind of she smacks her bald fist into her open hand. I think I've got it. Possibly Clan Geddon Silverbeard? The dwarf
Clangeddon
deity of
Silverbeard?
battle. I believe it's the dwarf deity of battle.
Mm-mm.
If I remember correctly, back when I was being trained to be a warrior, I believe some of our more holy of individuals would actually pray to him for safety during our fight, and that we slayed our enemies.
If I was to look at the corpses of the initiated, would I be able to recognize, like, you said that they were crying in pain after something was put towards their face. Would I be able to see any mark or anything like that?
You do go ahead and roll in. That would be investigation, correct?
I would think so.
For what? To see markings on their body?
Yeah.
If it was clearly visible on their forehead, like you said, it might just be perception. Or
If it's
even-
clearly visible, it shouldn't be a check at all. If you can clearly
Yeah.
see it.
maybe
You do
history.
see some kind of weird marking on their forehead, but it looks like that was where the whatever they were using on them was placed.
Okay.
And sadly, a lot of them, whatever they were using to put on their foreheads has been destroyed due
Okay.
to the battle.
I'll do my best to scratch out a copy of whatever is on their face, on the forehead.
It looks as if it's from a center point that's it's kind of spread out, like it's like just spread out in 5 directions, like a star being made from that center point.
Okay.
So basically, just one north, 2 going northwest and northeast, 2 going southwest and southeast, like a star, but just with lines.
Okay.
If you get my point, I don't
Yes.
think it makes sense, but
No, it sounds right. I
That makes
understand.
sense.
Yeah, I'll scroll that out in my notes. Keep it with me.
So, wait, if this is a good god, then did they take the place over?
That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Were any of the cultists dwarves?
As far as you can tell, the ones that were initiated, they seem to be a mixture of races. None of them dwarves.
Yeah, I'll just say, well, considering none of them were dwarves, I think it would be safe to assume so.
The females seemed human in nature, but they also could have been elves. All it would take would be a good look at the body to see what they would be.
It's not that important.
Yeah.
Well, are these weapons that are sitting around the room, are they actually there?
That is what I was explaining while you were gone. Those are decorative for caskets.
Oh, okay. Well, anyone have anything else they want to take a glance at before we head out?
Oh, we could open the caskets to see if those weapons are in them.
I would, well, actually, hold on a second. Oh, yes, okay. I would like to use my divine sense to see if any of these caskets are consecrated.
Okay, let me see here.
Basically, it just means made holy.
Yes, all of them are. They have been properly put to rest.
Okay, and I will say we will not open these caskets. They are
Okay.
all consecrated.
I'll stop myself as I'm moving forward and sheepishly look back and say, "Oh, okay. Well, we're going home then, right?"
No, there's still more we need to look at.
Are there any scrawlings or any kind of words on any of the caskets?
Can you read Dwarvish?
No, I can't.
Then no, none that you can read.
But
Gee,
if I
only there was someone in the party who could read Dwarvish.
right, if I do see scrawlings, I am going to ask, can anybody read these?
I can.
And Raga will also raise her hand and be like, "Yes, I can."
I would love to
Me?
know what they say.
All right, I'll go help.
Okay. Basically, on each of the caskets, I'm just going to give you the long and short version of it. It was just some great warriors that are preserved under Clangeddon's holy eyes.
It's Clangeddon.
Clangeddon, sorry.
Clangeddon?
It's just Paladin, but with Clang in front of it. Clangeddon.
Okay. Clangeddon, yeah. In his eyes, and they have been properly put to rest with their weapons that they took into battle.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just kind of read that out loud. I'll say, yeah, I don't think the cultists were the original people here, for sure. This is clearly a place of great importance to somebody else.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe the other cultists can be reasoned with.
Possibly.
Maybe after they know that their friends have died, or we can say we killed their leader.
I'm not sure that that would be the wisest choice of diplomacy.
Oh, maybe they'd scatter, you know.
Could
Maybe.
be. Could be.
Let's start not with threats.
Yeah, as a backup plan.
Mm-hmm.
Right? South or north?
And as you all, as Sir Pridwin says that, the ground around you begins to rumble violently.
Maybe it's down?
Was that you guys?
It's not me.
Is it continuously rumbling, or was it just like a short thing?
It rumbles for a couple of seconds and then it dies off. But it definitely seems to be very strong, especially as you crossed past the door.
Huh.
Okay.
I'd
might
say
come back
we
out
go north.
and then come back in.
Nothing happens, Festus.
I'm a dance between the doors.
Nothing
Festus.
happens, Festus.
Oh, sorry.
Go north.
It was worth the experiment. Cycle slate.
Okay, I need to make sure I deleted all my stuff real quick.
Yeah, there's definitely a black box still right there.
Yeah. I can
Big
see
old
it.
black box, as one might say.
Yep.
A big ole.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
now I need to go here, and I need to go to my dynamic lighting layer, and I need to go and stay. Nope.
You see
nope,
how there's-
Nope. I fucked it up. And boop.
You can
Nice.
do it.
All right. As you enter, you see that this seemed to be an armory, and
Okay.
towards the back of the room, it seems like that somebody was preparing something, possibly food.
Well, sir, what's in there?
You'll have to repeat that. My thing died for a second. But I can't even see into the back of the room anyways.
He just asked
Oh my God.
what's in there.
Oops.
I'm gonna turn to Pestis and say, hey, can you cast that light spell on me again?
Sure. I'll go ahead and I'll tap him on the I guess on the same tabard he had
All right.
and cast light on him.
Let me do this.
Did anyone see what I posted in Jay's
That
campaign
was-
channel? If you want to know what Pridwin actually looks like, that's pretty much as close as it's gonna get.
Yeah, he showed us.
That was what I forgot to do.
All right, you just put light on me, right?
Yeah, I can see shit.
I mean the DM.
No, I just put torches in the room like there should have been.
Oh, okay. Well, I also have light on me too, so you'll need to put 20 feet of dim.
God
And 20
fucking
feet
damn
of-
it.
If you double click him, just go to dynamic lighting, bright light on, and then 20/20 for bright and dim.
So 20,
Yeah, it's 20. Okay.
right? And then for low light? Or is it
Yeah, that's-
it's dim light?
It's wait, they should be the same. I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's 20 feet bright light distance.
20 feet bright and 20 feet low.
Okay, that's what I was asking, but I was being told otherwise by freaking people.
No, you weren't.
Okay, cool. There we go. Believe you should have that now. I don't know if I freaking saved it though. Save settings. There you go.
Now I definitely have it.
Now, yeah. Whole place is lit.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a step inside. And what was the thing that was at the back of the room?
Okay. Looked like somebody was preparing something, possibly some food or possibly a map.
Okay. I'm gonna say, hey Raga, how about you look around this little armory here and see if you can find something you could use at a range, just in case.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. I would have brought my bow as well with me, and I probably should have bought one back when we were in town. But I was
see what they have.
yes.
And I'm sure Jericho's loaded with arrows if you need them.
I'm running low.
Oh, never mind. I have some too, though. It's fine.
So
But I'll save mine for Jericho if he really needs them.
okay. So she's gonna do some looking around. What are the rest of you doing?
I want to
Are
go
there any
take a
crossbow
look at
bolts
what-
or
Once you once you get over there, Sir Pridwin, you notice that it is what seems to be a battle map, and the map is rather old, and the pieces on said map seem to be from a battle that was taking place a while ago.
Interesting. I'll just say it looks like someone was drawing up a battle map, but it was from a while ago.
Are you proficient in history?
Yes.
Okay. Can I go ahead and get a history check, please?
Nice.
Wow. So this is actually a battle map for from about 40 to 60 years ago. And there was apparently a battle against Drow that were trying to destroy this temple. And they were setting up a battle plan for what was going to be essentially defend their home, defend the castle. And they were planning, and you could see on that there were plans to set up traps for them once they got close enough, and other such fun traps for them.
Let's see. I'll relay that to the rest of the party, and I'll actually take the map and keep it with me, and I'll say we should be on the lookout to see if any of these traps were actually put in place.
You would know that they would have all been sprung, as they were traps on the outside.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, you guys would have triggered them. And Raga looks around for a bit. She comes over to this side and sees a couple of things on the table. Sadly, they have been broken. She does find a longbow, along with a quiver of some older-looking arrows. So, just do that.
Are there any crossbow bolts or daggers?
Give me 1 second.
Did you already buy a second dagger?
You bought a dagger. Why are you asking for more?
I'm just asking if there's daggers, DM, and a crossbow bolt. I only need a single crossbow bolt.
Oh, I know where that's going. He's got some stupid spell he's trying to prepare, isn't he?
No, I used a crossbow bolt.
He says, "Yeah, okay, buddy. I know for a fact. Whenever a spellcaster is asking for something oddly specific, it's for a spell."
DM, look at my crossbow bolts. Do I have 19 or 20?
I'm not looking at your shit right now.
Okay.
I think someone.
You think I'm up to no good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you are.
Definitely.
Oh, well, that's by default, but I legit just need one crossbow bolt to make my 20.
X. Press an X. X in the chat.
There are some. Yeah, there you go. Let's.
Do I get one crossbow bolt?
No.
Oh, okay. I stay at 19.
That's right. You're not getting your 7th level spell that requires a crossbow bolt.
If I had one, good.
There are. You do see some older but still functional arrows in the room as well, Jericho. As you went outside. There's enough for a quiver.
So, I can fill up to 20.
You can fill up as much as you want, my dude.
Alrighty then.
Oh my god, they have unlimited arrows here.
Just
what's
go
the
your
secret? I want to go investigate these quivers.
Dude, we're going back there often.
It's actually a magic item by the name of Unending Quiver.
Yeah, well, we understand now why the Drow wanted to take it over. Let's set up shop, boys.
That's right. Sell arrows.
I mean, yeah, this is going to be our base of operations now. If we have a unlimited amount of arrows.
That's right.
Just imagine we could flood the market with arrows.
Just pop one of these windows out, make it a drive-through.
Nope, stop it. I'm gonna drive you through the wall.
Drive through arrow stop.
Yeah.
And anyway, for all you adventurers on the go,
there was enough to fill up a couple of quivers. Okay.
But you
No
said.
daggers?
You said.
But
I
you said.
misspoke.
Mhm.
I
What?
misspoke.
He's
Why?
changing his
I
mind.
misspoke.
He's changing
I
his mind.
misspoke.
He took his
I
hand
misspoke.
off.
Yeah,
He
I
took his
did.
hand off the
Yeah,
chess
I
piece,
misspoke.
and he's taking it
I
back.
misspoke.
Diem is chanting.
I
Diem is
misspoke.
chanting.
DM dagger?
I don't know. I
you're
kind of feel like he's
dagger.
breaking his
It's
own rules.
broken.
I know.
When we
I
had done
know.
It's
things
broken,
that
Pat.
it was done.
Okay, broken. Okay. Cool. Well, DM, knowing other campaigns, can I smack the shit out of this wall to see whether or not it's hollow?
With what?
One of my quarterstaff, of course.
Okay, make an attack roll.
What campaign
All
are
right.
you referencing?
Don't break your.
You don't remember it?
The freaking dragon one.
Definitely
The first
remember
No.
breaking open a wall and finding enemies. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
did.
that's right. Yeah, I remember
God,
now.
that was
Yep.
so annoying.
Anyway,
Why
make
don't
an
I have
attack
my
roll.
quarters? Oh, you want me to make an attack roll? Okay.
Yes, with your quarterstaff.
All right. Apparently, I didn't have my quarterstaff on me.
Oh, cool. I
You-
guess you don't have a quarterstaff now. Bye.
Okay,
Oh my
cool.
God.
I will just not have a quarterstaff. That's totally fine.
Yep.
I
If you
totally
don't have a
thought this whole
quarterstaff,
time. I totally thought this whole time I had a quarterstaff in my inventory, and I didn't.
nope, you've been a potato.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Then my dagger. Then here we go.
Yeah, you can smack him with your dagger. See what happens.
I'm gonna dual wield them. Bop bop.
Congratulations. It's a solid piece of fucking stone.
There we go.
Hey,
You know
look,
what's
he broke his
stupid?
dagger. Oh, look, there's another one in here in this endless room of weapons and ammo.
Oh my God.
It's the room of equip weapons.
Yeah,
Ru-
all equipment except for crossbow bolts, apparently.
Yep.
I found the ultimate magic item, the room of
I just
equipping.
need one.
That's right.
Yeah.
Just one.
Sag
Well,
is looking for
anyway.
any kind of a mace or a shield that looks better than his.
There's a mace there, but it doesn't look better than yours. It just looks older. There's a shield there that looks to have some kind of dwarvish design on it.
Yeah, I'll pick it up and show it to Rugga. What do you think of this?
She will turn her attention to you as you teleport over to the other side of the room.
That's right.
I'm
I'm
you
sure
don't have you don't have DM wall morphing abilities. Only I do. She will.
But I can
she
do
will-
this and suffer no consequences.
Oh no.
Yep,
You
because
do.
it's set up
It's
with,
called
lighting.
My immersion.
There we go.
Perma
There's the
deletion.
dynamic lighting where it belongs.
It's pitch black.
Just put I'll put you back on the map.
They can put themselves back on the map. Don't give them any leeway.
That's right. They
God,
did
he
this
took
to
my
themselves.
eyes. He took my eyes.
Oh my
Anyway.
god.
So Raga looks at it and is like, "Oh my, this is actually looks like designs back when I was a kid."
Oh, you like it?
Yes, it would be. It's beautiful. I have to go make sure my dog doesn't fucking have a seizure.
Okay.
Sure. Hey,
in
sir,
that
what are
case,
your
I'm
weapons
gonna-
down there?
Probably where that rumbling came from. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the vending machine real quick. Grab me a drink. I've exhausted all of my liquids.
Oh no.
I suppose I shall get a drink as well.
I always forget. Like I'm always like, okay, I'm gonna bring coffee to the section. I'm gonna bring coffee, and then I forget, and then it's like, well, all right.
Sorry about that.
I'm always out.
When he starts coughing, sometimes he'll just have a seizure.
Mm.
Anyway, she comments, "It's beautiful."
Oh, it looks handy. Maybe a bit better than this old raggedy thing I've been carrying around.
Well, I won't stop you if you want to use it. If you wouldn't mind, if you wouldn't mind, then if you want to keep that one, if I could have your old one.
What do you mean?
If I could have your old one.
What do you mean?
If I could have your old one. 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 If I could have your
could be useful.
Oh, I can't see myself keeping the best from you, so I will absolutely give you this dwarven shield.
Thank you. She'll say with a polite smile and a nod.
He'll be blushing the whole time as well.
I need just one of those. Perfect. Perfection. All right. So Raga now also has a shield.
And if they're
after that rumble, does it smell funny in here?
Have you shit your pants?
No, just wondering.
You have shit. You have uncontrollably shit your pants.
Oh man, that's a weird roll on the wild table.
No, that's not a roll on the wild table. That's a roll on the fuck you DM says what I want table.
Wild table, spastic colon, same thing.
But yeah. Oh, did he go and get coffee?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh shit! I thought he was like, oh, I was going to bring coffee. I guess my brain blocked that part out.
If there is another mace, I'll pick it up, but if it's not better than mine, then I'll keep using mine.
Yeah, it just looks like a regular old mace. Just
Okay.
different design than yours.
Gotcha.
Any quarterstaffs?
No.
Okay.
Melee weapons aren't loading for me.
Fucking check that chowder.
Can you guys see the tables for mace? Like, how much are they worth?
Probably like a couple gold.
Yeah, it's 1/10 usually for selling, but
Man,
It's 10% per no matter what.
5 gold for a mace. What are you trying to get a weight?
5 total.
5 gold for a mace.
Okay, so it would be like 5 silver if I sold it. Probably not worth carrying around, but I'll take it for now.
yeah, just in general, selling your items is just not worth it most of the time.
Yeah.
I'll carry it for now.
You're the king of collecting shit.
I don't know about that.
Actually, no, that's a lie. No, that's a lie. The other freaking Piss Test and Jericho are freaking
See?
the captains of collecting shit.
See? Here you
They
go,
just want to
accusing
buy
me of
fucking
things.
Inventory on free, Jack.
Anyway, you all do see though that there is an opening that leads that has some stairs that lead down.
Really, that big, giant, 10-foot wide opening with stairs?
Probably
Yeah.
not important. Let's just
Yeah,
go.
nobody. Yeah. Go
Is-
home.
Ominous dark stairway.
Still can't get the
Please.
smell out. Whoever used the elevator last was clearly one of those guys who thinks that body spray is a good replacement for
Or
taking a shower.
deodorant. Mm-hmm.
So it's like it both smelled good and fucking awful all at the same time.
Well, should we check the other door then before we head on down?
Well, what if that... I don't know. It kind of feels like we really should head towards that rumble, which would have been below us.
I don't want to get
For all we
jumped by
know-
both sides.
For all we know, they could be doing some horrible ritual. Actually, we should probably stop. We should probably actually hurry.
All right.
And you missed it because you went and got coffee, but Raga has also gotten a shield.
Good for her.
Pestis, I hope you can blow them up just as good as you did last time.
Okay. And with you all going down the stairs, we are going to end session.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Yes. As the I already have it prepared, but it is I'm starting to wear down mentally. And I
Okay.
don't want to have it be subpar.
You're good. It was a good session.
And now you know big secrets about the dynamic lighting, so...
Yeah, I know how to use dynamic lighting now.
Exactly. So, next one should be
I still highly recommend
very efficient.
watching a tutorial or something on it, because there are some little hidden tips and tricks that you can do.
Yeah.
And if you didn't know, Roll20 does have a wiki for all of their features and such and how to use them.
Neat.
I honestly
There
thought
is-
that the giant boars were going to be a much bigger trouble than they were.
I did too, actually.
Yeah, sadly, they got kind of split up when they were running around.
And the little boars had such terrible attack rolls, so
Oh yeah.
they didn't end up
Well, I
doing
mean, those are
very
just
much.
regular
So.
boars too. I mean,
Yeah. But
Regular
they,
boars
I
are
mean,
nothing.
come on, with the resistances that the big boars did, rolling a nat 20 against my wisdom check,
Yeah.
and then
that
freaking,
was dirty.
it was.
That was,
It was.
nasty.
Fucking
The
dirty.
little boars could have done the same, but it worked
Yeah.
out. It worked out.
Yeah,
Indeed,
here's the
it worked
difference though. The little boars were bitches compared to the big boars.
Yeah. Big boars were what? CR2, CR3, something like that.
Let me double check. I have it pulled up still.
It's nuts here.
I mean, if I wanted to
What?
metagame, I could just look
'Cause
at
I
how
thought-
much XP you gave us and reverse engineer it.
Yeah, Druid can't turn into a giant boar. Pretty sure.
Yeah, you're right, CR2.
Figured as much. And I think a druid can actually.
A druid can turn into just about anything.
CR1.
No.
CR1.
Harass, please.
No. Well, it
There's-
goes. If you're a moon druid, you can turn into a giant boar.
There you go. Yeah. I was going to say, it's different types of druids have different level caps for what they can turn into.
Yeah, moon druid. It's 1 or a third of your level is the CR of creature that you can turn into.
I think for most other druids, it's a max of 1. CR1.
Yeah, I think that's about as far as it goes.
I know for sure,
Yeah,
Wildfire
for-
Druid, my max is 1.
Yeah, for the next campaign that I play in, I'm really torn between either playing a moon druid, because I really want to show just how like fucking insane moon druids are past level 5.
It's got to be seen.
Like I just want to show it off so people can be like, holy shit, now I understand.
Yeah.
It's like I've been talking about it, but no one's really seen it yet. Because like if you look at it on paper, it's not that bad, and then you do it in practice, and it's like, holy shit.
This is my first druid, and I've never seen anybody else play a druid, so I'm like going in completely blind on that. So
Oh no,
Druid is
tried
actually
to.
one of my favorite classes, even though, like, I'm not the kind of person that you would peg as being a druid guy, but I fucking love druids.
I might pick you one of these days. We'll see.
When I start
Oh
up
my
my
God.
own.
Dude,
So I'm torn between doing a moon druid or a creation bard.
Cool.
Creation bards are badass. That's a lot of creativity.
Yeah,
You have to have a DM that rewards creativity.
yeah. So
It's 9 a.m. and you're
I'm
still up.
pretty torn
Oh,
on
Zadunas.
on
You didn't
either
catch the
one.
last
I've played
Saturday
Fort
stream.
Spirit before,
No,
and
it
it's
was
very similar
Monday.
in how it all
Man,
works.
we were up
So
4
it wouldn't
hours
be
past
too
this.
far-fetched, and I also haven't played a like.
So it would have been
support
like
character in a very
11
long
o'clock
time.
your time before we were even done.
Obviously,
No,
the Moon
sorry,
Druid would not
1
be support. I would be
1
the tank
p.m.
without a
your
shadow
time.
of a doubt. So I don't know. I'm
We were
pretty
up
torn
so late
between it
last
right now.
Monday.
Who knows? I've also been thinking about.
I would
Fighter,
peg you
too, so if
exactly what
someone
you
else
were
takes me
thinking,
through it,
Tommy.
then I'm gonna go
I couldn't help it. I had to say it because like
and observe.
he
as
left
our
himself
DM
totally
cries
open.
because he can't challenge
Pun
us in any
intended.
way.
You know.
Why not?
He
put
left
Dragon
himself
Knight?
totally open for a pecking.
Because it fucking sucks. Why would I do
We'll
that?
just throw it out there.
What are you talking about?
Cavalier specifically gets bonuses to being on a mount.
Imagine being able to heal people.
Incredible.
Oh wow.
The last thing I will say before
You so tired? I am. Yeah, I was tired when I woke up this morning.
as you're walking down, it
Oh
does
my God.
smell specifically of death.
Okay.
And there we
Had
go.
a drink or
That's why I
just tired?
smell the air.
I did have a
There you
little
go.
bit of vodka a
Um,
second ago, but
And yeah.
mostly
So
I'm just
this
tired.
is also going to be building some.
The vodka is
anticipation
basically my
for the
NyQuil.
next session in 2 weeks.
Death. Okay. Well, since we still have a little bit of time,
If I don't have like 1 or 2 drinks,
James, did you ever
at night.
level up Grix?
I didn't. No.
I
Okay.
figured that.
So I was thinking, Mark, why don't we get Velios re-rolled?
If I don't have 1 or 2 drinks
do that.
before I go to
And then
sleep,
we can
I
also get
can't
Grix leveled
sleep.
up as well.
But
That will-
alternatively, if I have more than like 1 or 2
And
drinks,
did you already adjust?
I
My
can't
thing?
wake up. Is the problem.
Yeah, I did.
I sleep
Okay.
way too long.
At least I'm pretty sure I did. Either way, I can double
Vodka
check.
equals Red Bull?
Get
Basically,
the-
yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
If I have 1 or 2 drinks,
Kirby,
it
why don't
wakes
you
me
tell
up
them about the
for sure.
glasses that I
But then I
gave
can
you?
sleep better, which is it's
Oh,
it's
yeah,
very
so
counterintuitive. I
the
don't.
magic item that he's gonna give me are some crazy nerd spectacles that can be attuned to a library. So I basically have Google glasses, and I can fuck. It's like a VR headset. I can just search up information
Yeah.
in a library that it's attuned to.
So
That's
Yep.
what it does mechanically is it makes it so if he's trying to recall information that his library would have access to, he can make the skill check with expertise. It
That
doubles
gets
his proficiency
sag
bonus.
Wow.
so hard.
that's
Hear this.
amazing.
So hard.
And he also it can attune to one library at a time, but I'm still working that out. But the other thing it can do is whenever he is trying to translate a written language that he doesn't understand, he has advantage on doing so if he uses the glasses.
Wow.
Nice.
And then of course there'll be room for upgrades and such too.
Pretty cool.
I thought it was 2d6 fire damage on that. Okay.
No, it's 1d6.
Okay. Maybe I may have just input it wrong.
Right, so are we
So
converting over to the other one?
Yeah, let's go ahead and switch over.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Take it easy,
Later.
see
mate.
you guys.
See ya.
If y'all don't mind, we will keep on streaming to see the update, the upgrade that old Grix gets. Let's see if I can figure out the games. Where are they at? Community? Subscribe? No? Tools? Come on. Achievements? No. Recently played with these guys. Where are the freaking games? Alright. Cosmic Harvest. Launch. Found it. Yeah, I let's see. There we go.
Okay, it probably should, just because it has special features to it. But
Because right now I have the only thing that I'm attuned to are
should be your weapon.
Yeah, my weapon and the cloak of protection that I have.
Yeah, the sling you should definitely have to attune to.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, just wanted to make sure I got that right.
So we're at 10, we're going up to 12?
You're going up to 12.
Okay.
Oh, another thing that the glasses do, I totally forgot. When researching as a part of downtime, they allow you to forego all gold costs and double the amount of information that you learn, provided it is available to the library that it is attuned to.
Oh my
Badass.
god.
Yeah, it's basically Sag's wet dream.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Well, just go out and well, I won't spoil any of his backstory, but there's a reason why he has those. So the main choice that you'll need to make for Grix is what new feat do you want him to have,
True.
or your because you get your ASI at 12, I think.
Yeah. But I don't know that I want anything in the ASI.
I mean, you got to take something.
I have to have a feat, yeah. But I don't have to take a ASI. I think it's going to be a tough one to figure out.
Let's see. I got to go all the way back.
Dual wielder, for sure. 100%.
That's true. You never did pick that up, did you?
No.
I am just insane now. I
Good.
feel like I am in a very good place. That's right, because you said I could change out Heavy Armor Master for something else.
For tough.
Tough.
I mean, any feat, really.
Yeah. That way I could be the tank.
That's the idea.
And actually, I was joking, but dual wielder adds 1 to my AC, and I can draw or stow 2 one-handed weapons.
Well,
At a
for
time.
you, because of your item, that's not very helpful.
But at least the AC, that'd be great.
Actually, for the +1 to AC, there are actually better sources you could get that from.
Okay.
Like for instance, you primarily wear medium armor, right?
I would think so, yeah.
Because there is there's also medium armor master that'll do functionally the same thing. But it also means that you can wear all medium armor. Oh wait, no, that's right. Actually, you primarily wear light armor because your dex is so high. There's the
I was gonna do... Oh, I already have Mage Slayer. Okay, never mind.
Okay, yeah, light armor. Nope.
I don't know.
I know there's something.
I don't know if that added to my health or not.
It won't do it automatically.
Okay, so I need to do it.
So for tough,
twice your
Yeah.
level when you gain this feat, which would have been at 6th level, which would have been an additional 12 points.
well, that's going to account for all of your levels. So,
Oh, so that would be 24. So an extra 24.
yeah.
And then whenever you gain a level thereafter, your hit point maximum increases by an additional 12
Mhm.
or 2. So Would that also be an addition? That would be an additional 12 as well.
It's just an additional 24. That's it.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so I should be at. Oh, I'm gonna be over 150.
Yep.
Oh man, I kind of like Poisoner. For a goblin, it makes sense.
Yeah.
And I already have proficiency with a Poisoner kit, so.
Well, why the fuck am I having poison then? You want some fucking poison? Come get some fucking poison.
I'll take it. I'll take it and I'll put it on my blades and I'll poison the heck out of it.
Congratulations, I have basic poison and fucking face fighter poison.
I think I already crafted a few poisons.
Okay, Mark, I found your stats.
Okay.
You ready for them?
Yeah, no. Where's my new sheet? There he is.
Well, you want to just like put them in the chat or something, just for right now.
Yeah. Okay, ready.
It's 17, 13, 12, 13, 10, and 12.
You rolled really good.
Really? I mean, most of them were above average.
I mean, really, if we're talking about fair rolls, that's pretty much the most ideal way that you could possibly roll.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's good, but it's not like insane because you have 2 18s or whatever.
I am a forest gnome. I mean, a forest elf.
What elf?
Wood elf. That's the word. Why is there no wood elf option? Hold on. Elf, wood. Elf, just elf PHB. Oh,
Yeah,
subrace.
select elf, and then you'll have your options.
Subrace is wood.
Oh, that's right. The fire rune is why I have the 2d6. That makes sense.
What was my alignment after that?
Your alignment has changed to lawful neutral.
Okay.
You were lawful good, but that has since changed.
Yeah.
It can go back to good, but if you want to stick as a paladin, then lawful is pretty much where you need to reside.
Yeah. Paladin. And don't choose anything else, right? Just paladin?
You should only have just paladin right now because you're technically just level 1.
Yeah.
So just go through it like normal, except for the ability scores you're going to put in custom, and you'll fill in with those new numbers.
Okay, I don't remember what my background was.
Your background is Acolyte.
Acolyte, okay. Does it say what my proficiencies were, or do I just choose that?
I'll say the proficiencies that you had, if they're on the Paladin's skill list, you have to take those. And of course, you still get your Acolyte ones.
Okay, well, I mean, like, skill proficiency starting, you get 2 of them.
Yes. So, what are your options?
I have athletics, insight, intimidation, medicine, persuasion, and religion.
Okay, you need to take insight and medicine. Unless
Insight
Acolyte gives that.
and medicine. All right. Let me hop over to background and see if Acolyte does that. Acolyte gives insight and religion, and then 2 language proficiencies.
Okay.
I forgot how good these runes are.
Oh, here. I'll just put in the chat what you had.
Okay.
Insight, medicine, perception, religion.
Do I retain all of those, or do I have to pick from those?
Basically, pick from those. Try to get it to match up as best you can.
Okay. I have insight and religion.
If there's any that are not on the Paladin skill list, then you can choose a new one.
Okay. So I have those 2. So I have to choose...
Oh, that's dumb, but I love that.
And if you find yourself where you're like, oh man, I want to learn a new skill, don't forget you can get a skill book and try to learn that. It'll just take a while.
Okay. So background is insight and religion. What languages did I know? Oh, I can
You
check.
knew Common, Elvish, Infernal, and Undercommon.
Okay, so
the ones that you learned were Infernal and Undercommon from Acolyte.
okay, Infernal, Undercommon, class. I have insight and religion already, so I need to take medicine and history, intimidation. No.
Perception, if I remember correctly, you learned that from a skill book.
I think that came with cleric.
Either that or it was history. One of those two.
I think that might have been history. I guess I'll go with. Should I do intimidation, persuasion, or athletics?
Out of those, I would do athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Since you'll be a frontline fighter.
Yeah. ASI is custom. It will be. I already have my 19 from my. Whatchamacallit?
Oh yeah, from your belt. We'll still just put in your stats like you normally would. So
Okay.
it would probably be your strength would probably be the 17, most likely.
Let's see. Where'd all my... I had them all written down. Did I hit enter?
They're there. I'm looking at them right now.
Oh, they're there. I wouldn't put 17 in charisma?
If you're a frontline fighter, then no.
Okay.
Yeah, you and me are going to
If
be
you're-
the frontliners.
If you're going scale forged, then strength absolutely should be your highest.
Okay. And
But
so
the whole
belt...
the whole subclass is built around doing damage.
Okay. Let's go with 13 then. And then Constitution would probably also be 13. 30 be 12. Oof.
Don't forget, you're getting a +2 to dexterity and a +1 for wisdom, if I remember right.
Okay, 10 in wisdom, 12 in intelligence.
Are those the feats that you're looking at, Griggs?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, next level, my freaking proficiency bonus goes up.
Dual Wielder and Poisoner are the two that really jump out at me. But Savage Attacker, man, that seems pretty strong.
Yeah, defensive duelist is okay. Like, as a rogue, you already have uncanny dodge,
Mm-hmm.
so it kind of conflicts with that. You would basically have to pick between one or the other.
Wooden stack.
Yeah, it would not stack.
Okay.
I cannot wait to be 18th level.
Well, yeah, I think everyone can't wait till their 18th level.
No, because I can just choose to become a huge creature.
Mm-hmm. I think you would overall gain the most benefit from Poisoner. Because with Dual Wielder, the only thing you'll really get is the AC bonus.
+1 AC, yeah.
Where are you at, Velios?
Background? I'm doing the bonds and stuff.
Oh, you can keep that as your old stuff.
Okay.
unless
don't
you feel that it has changed in that time.
Let's see. I see. No, omens is good. I'm tolerant of phase.
Oh, and I did figure out the item that I'm gonna give you, and I think you're gonna like it a lot.
All right. Well, I look forward to it. Change the bond as I seek to preserve sacred text. Nah.
The only reason I threw Shadow Touch in there is because of the invisibility spell, right? You can cast it,
It's really good.
but
Yeah, it's not bad. I just don't know if it necessarily fits Grix.
yeah, he's so good at stealth already, so.
Not even just that. Like he's stealthy, but he's still a very like frontline fighter type of dude.
True.
I just don't really see him using like invisibility while like in combat or anything like that.
Okay.
I don't know. It's your character ultimately. That's just how I envision it.
All right. We're leveled up. Went with Poisoner.
Well, you might be able to get some good stuff from either illusion or necromancy, though.
Mm-hmm. Like if you really wanted to be that guy, you could just do like I did and just get shadow touched, or not shadow touch, but inflict wounds.
No, there's way better things that he could pick.
I know.
Like, oh wait, no, that's second level. Shoot.
So we skipped 12 years into the future, right?
10
years.
10, okay.
And I've still got a couple of poisons on me, but it doesn't matter now because if I have Poisoner, I can just take an hour and 50 gold, and boom, I have more poison.
Make a new one.
Yep.
All good. All right, there we go.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Did I ever set up your stuff with the copper claw yet? On your sheet, Grix?
How do you mean?
Oh, I did. Okay. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Okay. Because remember what we were gonna do with the copper claw?
I remember that you messaged me about it, so I should look.
Okay, so you're gonna have basically two options with it that you can use at all times. You can either combine it into one weapon to use as a two-handed finesse weapon to do the sunblade stuff, and then you can split it apart to dual wield the flame blades.
Ah, okay. Right.
So it doesn't look like I've set that up yet, and I think that was because I was still torn on the damage that it's going to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I'll get around to that at some point.
Okay. And that's by combining the Sunblade and Copper Claw both.
Yeah, you're combining them into each other.
Perfect.
So Mark,
Yes.
have you ever messed around with a Rune Knight fighter?
No.
It's disgusting.
I would say it's about B tier. It's fun, but it's not like overpowered or anything like that.
Big mid.
Yeah, it definitely seems fun, especially with thanks to I have removed one of my weaknesses completely. My main weakness being the fact that I could not see for shit in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Well, he's got a lot of different. You got a lot of different runes you can pop.
Oh, I know, and this is the one that this was the one that I was meaning, because now I have 120 feet dark vision.
Yep. You get a lot more than that, though. It's pretty nuts.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. You only have it to 60. I have it to 120, nerd.
Nerd.
Just so you know, Tomoe had 120 the whole time.
Yeah, because she had Eldritch Sight.
Yeah. So,
didn't she change her pact?
She's better than you.
Didn't she change her pact?
Never changed her pact.
What was it that she changed? Because she changed something. Like
Been a pleasure. Later, I'm out too. Yeah.
That's what it was.
I'm going to tell them shortly.
Right now,
Once they're stopped
this
talking
one is
to
one
each
of my
other.
favorites, though. I love this one. I love this rune right here.
All right, I'm out, fam. We'll see y'all later.
All right.